morning, good morning. Can I just tell everybody on cameras that my camera's not working, so I can't see myself? Good morning. Can I see myself? No, it's probably best. It's probably the best thing. Good morning. Speaking of those alarms going off, when we came into work this morning, the alarm was going off and we couldn't turn it off, and it was proper like... So poor Kim, our producer's like that. She still thinks she's got bells ringing in her ear. She's had to sit there for nearly an hour with the alarm going off, bless her. So my name is Zena. We are having a back to school day, we are. It's so much fun. We had such a giggle last night, myself and Deborah, and today, may I just say, we've got a bit of a hard taskmaster in today. It's Headmistress Tarry. And she said she's not going to give us an easy time today. Good morning, Headmistress.
Good morning.
Oh.
Can you do your tie up, please? It's a bit sloppy.
Quite like it when you... I quite like it, Alison. Please keep talking to me like that sternly all morning.
Okay.
Oh, great. Now, Alison Tarry, get this right. You know when you're at school and you try all new fashions and things, you know when you have the ear cuffs that cuff the ear? Oh my word, the kit this morning that Alison Tarry, Miss Tarry, Headmistress Tarry is doing are amazing. Now, don't be alarmed when we show you the weird ears that she brings in. They're not real. So when we show you the ear cuffs, which are amazing, just have a quick blink of the ear cuffs because they're a bit scary. There you go. They're good, they're brilliant, but I hope you've had your breakfast. Because they're quite realistic, aren't they? But it's the best way to show them, isn't it, the ear cuffs? How else could you display those beautifully?
I mean, you can see when the ones on the stand, they don't show them as well.
Of course they don't.
I've lost them of my ear cuffs.
Of course they do. You've lost some of your ears?
My ears, I've lost my ears.
You've lost them?
Yeah, I've got to grow some more.
You need to grow some more ears, babe, in your laboratory. But I'll tell you, and I've just worn that one with all the lovely, gemstones hanging down. I've literally just worn that, and it looks fab. So ear cuffs. May I show you something else today? Now, when I had one of these the other day, recently, a couple of weeks ago, these sterling silver Spiga chain with the slider disc. 597 went in, now let me remember this, in 73 seconds, there you go, I know there was a time frame. Now what we've done is our budding bead is the lovely Anne, has set it with Tanzanite. You don't get the Tanzanite, although you do get Tanzanite in the kit. So you do, actually I'm talking rubbish, you do get the Tanzanite. I'm talking absolute rubbish. You do get the Tanzanite in the kit, you get 25 carat strand of Tanzanite in the kit. And you get with this is our deal of the day, bearing in mind. So in the deal of the day, you get this beautiful, what is known as a Spiga chain. Okay, so a lovely Spiga chain. It comes, in fact, if I show you just very quickly, this is coming up at 11 o'clock. So you get the Spiga chain, you get the 25 carat Tanzanite. As I said, 597 of the sterling silver Spiga chain went last time in 73 seconds. It's coming up at 11 o'clock today. If you did miss out on that day with the Tanzanite, it's an amazing deal. And this is coming up at 11 o'clock, but I've only got 336. Now, if you think 597 went in 73 seconds, we've got less than a minute's worth, haven't we?
Yeah.
Think about it like that. So, I've got them here. Oh, I'm sorry. There's my lovely Kim telling me not to do something, and I'm saying, we can, and she's going, no, we can't. Do as you're told. Sorry, Kim, I've just threaded them all for you as well. I do apologise, lovely girl. It's all right.
Said we were going to have trouble with her this morning.
Yes, to be fair, yes. Right then, so I'll tell you what we'll do. And please remember that those Spiga chains, deal of the day, as I said, 597 went in 73 seconds. I've got about a minute's worth of stock there at 11 o'clock today. So, limited. In fact, both the kits this morning are really limited in availability. They are really limited. So, 3 meters. Every time we have this on air, it sells out. And I've only got about 30 chances on this. But the lovely thing is, you've got that lovely bright silver, really lovely. It's the oval link, so a lovely classical look with just perfect symmetry of ovals. 3 metres, 2 by 1 mil, really pretty chain actually, just a standard classical oval link, isn't it?
It is very versatile.
Very versatile. Yeah. What makes it versatile, Miss Tarry?
Well, because some chains, stunning to look at, they are stunning and great for hanging things from.
You can't do much with them.
But you can't put things through them because the links are so compressed.
Good point.
Which is stunning, whereas that you can actually use it to attach. Oh yeah.
Like to have a play, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this is 3 metres. Now coming up with the kit today, this is going to go lovely with the kit, can I just say? Because you've got pearls. Brilliantly priced kit, this first kit, but I've only got 70 of them. And we've only gone and treated lovely Miss Headmistress Tarry to the birthstone of September. Some phenomenal sapphire in the kit. And I believe there's 120 metres of white as well. So we have proper looked after her. So the sapphires would go lovely with the sterling silver. The pearls would go lovely with the sterling silver. But I think as well, one thing that our guest designers will always say is, obviously, sometimes when we bring you the sterling silver chains at 16 or 18 inch, a lot of people want 20 inch. They want 22, they want 24, they want 26, they want 30, but they still want the sterling silver. So then you've got to attach all the chains together. So you get a break in the line of the chain. Yeah. Whereas with this, because you've got 3 metres, you're not restricted, are you?
Nope. You can multi-layer it. You can make, hand to ring, wrist to ring jewellery. You can make anklets. You can make necklaces. The sky's your limit. Yeah,
and these could all be the chains like you've done on the cuff here with the sapphires and the gold. So you could make that in full sterling silver with sapphire then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That really would be lovely. Now, these are exceptionally well priced. The fact that where else? I've never been able to go anywhere else and buy a 3 metre chain in sterling silver. I've never seen it anywhere else.
No. You see short lengths usually.
Yeah, short lengths, or a metre if you're lucky, don't you? If you're really lucky. But we got 3 metres today.
Brilliant.
3 metres of solid 95. And look at the brightness. This is why we go for sterling silver. It's not just the price tag. It's that spectacular lustre. It sparkles. It's guaranteed to catch the light. I've got a text. Oh, Tracy. Bless you. Tracy just said, woohoo! That's a good time, isn't it? 8:10. She's going, woohoo! Good for you, Trace. Tracy said, I finally got some. I've missed out every time it's been on before. Good for you, gorgeous face. Thanks for texting in, Tracy, with a woohoo! Now, 22 grams of silver. Now, if anybody else would like to text in, because we're having a back to school day. So 60777, start your text with JM Studio. What was the naughtiest thing you ever did at school? What was the naughtiest thing? We had somebody message in yesterday saying that they'd put cling film over the male teachers' toilets. I said, you're brave. I'd be really scared. Now, 22 grams, I'll just put it on the bottom there for you. 22 grams of solid sterling silver. It's an amazing deal. I love this deal. It's fantastic. But was it 30 we had, Kim? Oh, 39. I like the steps. 39 steps. In solid 925 sterling silver. 3 metres, no less. 3 metres on there. You wouldn't think so, would you? But there are. 3 metres. The price tag is $34.95. $34.95. So let me think, what is that? It's a brilliant... Do you know what, though? When we look at this per metre, the thing about this is the fact that it is uninterrupted. Because, as I said, especially when you've got such a pretty chain, and it is really, really pretty, it's got these lovely, lovely, consistent, gorgeous fluid links that go through. And if you do want to do a really sort of multi-layered piece, or you want a lovely sort of 30-inch lariat style, then you don't want to... Because every time you attach, let's think about it, you'd have to attach with a jump ring, you'd have to attach with some wire, and you're going to have that... It's going to be disjointed then, isn't it? And the fact that you don't have to do that, $34.95 for an entire solid 3 metres. And there's our lovely Tracy going, every time you've had that 3 metre chain on, I've missed it. Every time. But she said, not this morning. And that early bird catches the worm. That's the thing. And is my little screen working this morning? It's all blank at me. It's not talking to me. It's looking at me going blank. Tracy, you were the first one to check out Gorgeous Face. Well done. Good morning, you lovely lot. We've got an Alison Jane. Have you got a middle name, Alison?
No, but my sister's name's Jane.
Oh, really? Well, that's weird, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I haven't got a middle name either. My parents gave up at Zena. They thought, we're done. Tracy, Alison, Jane, Diane, Trudy, Susan, Collectors, Bernadette, you've just whipped one from us. Good for you. Dawn, Christine, Collectors. We only have 39. Only have 39. That will sell out this. Oops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. That will sell out this morning. So congratulations. Don't forget, you all get 30-day money-back guarantee, and it is absolutely unconditional. Unconditional. We don't give you the third degree if you decide to send anything back. Absolutely not. That is your prerogative. As Bobby Brown used to say. That was my tune when I was at school. My Prerogative by Bobby Brown. And it was proper. I used to think it was I used to drive through Sutton Park where everybody, you know, like Will Smith and everybody's cruising in their cars. I had a Yugo Zastava, the first car. You know, the windows, the little corner ones that fold out. Proper old-fashioned granddad's car. It's best car, brilliant car, but proper nerdy. And I'd drive through with like these cool tunes. It was like, what are you doing, weirdo? Well done. Right then. So. Oof. Now here's a treat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at Alison Tarry then. Oh yeah. Now, again, prepare for the ears. No, I've tried that on, and I tell you what, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
They are so easy to wear.
Aren't they? You can't even feel they're there.
No, but you play with them.
Yeah.
They're very tactile.
They're really, really lovely. But we've got pearls and sapphires in these. So, of course, you don't have to make ear cuffs if you don't want to, but Alison Tarry is extraordinary at ear cuffs, I must say. Have you done a workshop on ear cuffs?
Yeah, we do a workshop.
Oh, yeah, because I came in and first saw the ears, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did walk in and go, who've you been borrowing ears off, lovely? But look at those. And I tell you what, with the gorgeous, gorgeous gold-coloured wire, don't the pearls and the sapphires look phenomenal? They really do, don't they? Beautiful. Alison, you are so talented.
Oh, bless you.
You are so talented.
Can't help it with those kits, can you?
Oh, I thought you said can't help it. Oh, I love you, Alison. I can't help being talented, I'm sorry.
With the kits.
I can't help it.
Oh, dear.
She meant with the kit, she wasn't.
I did.
I love you, Alison. Okay, so, guess what? Natural freshwater pearls, completely natural. Aren't they dainty? 3 mil. Oh, they're all 3 mil. We've not graduated it. So perfect, I'm thinking, if you've got Jan Dwyer's Channel Set DVD.
Yeah, beautiful channel set.
Yeah.
Which I've done it in one of the cuffs, is channel set.
I did notice you channel set one. The one that wraps around the ear with the chain coming down, that's channel set.
So could you imagine that as a ring instead?
Exactly.
Or works both.
Or a brooch or a heart pendant.
Yeah.
Or really lovely. I love the way you've done that. But these, again, if you're thinking about earrings or bracelets, or that bracelet that we've got coming up, the Spiga bracelet. Spiga. Makes me think of Lord of the Rings, Schmiegel. So you could put, look at that, you'd only need a tiny little section of pearls in there, look, to make that beautiful sterling silver. In fact, I bought some bracelets for a friend who got married and for a wedding, and they were just for a tiny pearl bracelet with one pearl in it. They were £28. £28.99 pence. And don't ask me why I bought one, because basically I hadn't got time to make them. My dad gave me no notice. So, I had to buy 4 of them as well at £28.99. So, 3mm. What a lovely thing to get 3mm, a whole strand of 3 mil.
I know, and they are so gorgeous, and they do go fantastic with that bracelet kit.
So this Spiga bracelet that we've got coming up, this sterling silver with the slider chain, as I said, last time we had it on air as a deal of the day, 597 went in 73 seconds. And I've only got 336. So, sapphires. Well, we thought September. Month of September, we've got to have some fab. And I tell you what, do you know what? They're very sizable. Very, very sizable. You're never going to believe the price. You're going to expect this price tag on this kit, I reckon, to be £40, £50 easily. I really do, with those sapphires and pearls. And then, hello, great big wad of wire, 120 metres no less. We've got 100 metres of 0.25 mil in the lovely detailed 0.25 mil. 10 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 0.8. Oh, that's lovely to have 0.4 and 0.25, isn't it?
It is, and I've used them differently.
Thought you might have done, Mrs. 120 metres of the gold coloured wire, and it is silver plated underneath. So we've got it silver plated, and then we've given it the coating of that gorgeous gold. It's that gold, makes you think of a golden feel of corn, doesn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I love this gold because it's sort of a champagne-y colour, isn't it?
It is a champagne. It is absolutely. Instead of the yellow gold, the traditional yellow gold, it is a lovely hazy, summery, like a bale of hay, like a champagne hue, and oh yeah. So, may I just say something else about those sapphires? In fact, can I hold the sapphires out just for a sec? Do you mind? Because can I say that out loud? Sorry, she just told me the price. I have got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. Fabulous, sizable sapphires in the classic blue. And they are natural. Absolutely natural. So let's think, let's say we win £1 each on those sapphires, that'd be £22, which is already brilliant just for the sapphires. And I've got 120 metres of wire and I've got pearls. Please, if you've got a mouthful of tea or coffee, swallow it quick. Miss Tarry, I don't want to grass on Kim, but Miss, look what she's just done, Miss.
I know. Gold star, that Kim. That's a fab price. Lines for you.
Yeah, I get lines, do I? Oh, right, for grassing. We've got 3mm pearls, completely natural. Oh, hang on. This is going to sell out in minutes, I'm afraid. We shouldn't have gone to 1995. We didn't agree 1995. I think Kim's had a little moment because the alarm bells have gone to her head. 120 metres of wire.
I know. It's worth it for the wire and you're getting the gems free.
Honestly, yeah. We all remember the day when 120 metres of wire, we would have absolutely snapped our hand off at that. But to get the natural sapphires, 45 carats. Here. Sharon Louise, good morning, gorgeous Faye. She said, and what a bargain for a kit. Morning, Z, Alison and crew. Good morning, Sharon Louise. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Tarry.
Good morning.
Well, I'll tell you what, for those of you that have made it to the Jewellery Maker first assembly of the morning on our back to school weekend, you have just got the treat of the day, haven't you? 3mm. I know, we've only 20 past 8. I know, Claire's my director. She just went, I know, it's only 20 past 8. We haven't even started yet. Because you could recreate that lovely look there with the dangle with the pearls, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do it with the pearls. You could even, because I've done a rosary link chain with the pearls, so you could have the rosary link going down to a sapphire at the bottom. You
and Mark Smith like doing your rosary link chains, don't you?
Yeah.
I do. And Mark Smith, if you're watching on your holidays, Alison wants to know if you're going for dinner. Wait, come on. She wants to know if you're going for dinner while you're in Wales. Don't you?
I do.
She wants to take you out for dinner, man. Right then, so 3mm pearls. I tell you, I promise you, I would be happy to pay £19.95 just for those sapphires. Bearing in mind, they are natural. Because £1 for each of those sapphires, our natural sapphires, is unbelievable. I did tell you this kit was about to sell out. We have genuinely got 26 chances and counting. That is it. Deborah, Collector, Christine, Dawn in Cheshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Collector in the Tyne and Wear, Linda in Gloucestershire, Helen as well. Bearing in mind, I've just had Patricia on the phone, Jay Matty on the phone, Collector on the phone, Rona on the phone, Susan on the phone, Collector on the phone, Yvonne on the phone. Awesome price tag.
Yeah, it is because I love the sapphires.
Oh, they're amazing.
I adore tiny pearls. I absolutely
We just don't see them very often, do we? That's the only thing.
No, we don't, because they let them grow.
Yeah, they let them grow.
So I reckon these should be more expensive.
Totally. Oh, absolutely.
Because you don't get them because they carry on. I would charge for most of those pieces at least that.
I was going to say easily, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. Did you say
unbelievable.
which one? Sorry. Oh. Where have you got this from? Wow! Oh, this is the kit. By the way, those kits, they are about to sell out. We only had 70. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen for you. But oh, this is lovely. Have you seen this?
I've not seen that one. It's stunning, isn't it?
I need this in my life. How many we got? 90. Oh gosh. Oh my word. This is a need. It's not a want, is it?
I know, it's gorgeous.
Tanzanite nugget. So it looks like it's been effectively kumahimo, doesn't it? Oh my word, that is gorgeous. Look at the, I mean, gosh, look at them glisten.
I know, it's incredible.
What a, so if you've never kumahimoed and you want the kumahimo look, you've got it there. That rope, and it is literally a rope of splendid Tanzanite, isn't it? That gives you, oh my word, what a joy. 200 carats of Tanzanite in this incredible rope chain. And you might be thinking, well, how do I finish it off with that? Because it's 65 centimetres. Oh my word, 65. We can't even get that in shot, it's so long. 65 centimetres. Look at it. Look at that, Claire. Claire's struggling to get it in camera shot, look. And it goes on and on. Bit like me. And on.
Oh.
And on. And on. Sorry, just talk amongst yourselves. And on. And on. And on. And on. And on. And on. Oh my goodness, we're going to be at Christmas at this rate. Come on. Sorry about this, but this is the length of the strand. There we go. Took a long time. Now, I've got a Tanzanite necklace on that I'm wearing, that I lovely handmade. But imagine that. Oh, hang on. I'm going to struggle with everything I've got on here. That's the thing with the collar. So, let me just show you that over there. Look at that.
It's divine, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Brilliant quality Tanzanite, isn't it, in there?
I was thinking that. The colour's amazing.
Brilliant. I'd love this definitely as a necklace and a bracelet, without question. Now, we're going to also give you the opportunity to finish these off, because when you've got a rope chain like that, you need a really good ribbon ending. So we've got these fabulous core ends in silver plating. So that's going to, and just prove that to you, actually, we've got lovely pinks. So that's going to go into there to finish off lovely with that rope, to just pop it into there. And then we're going to give you some extender chain to finish off, and you've got to connect it, to connect those obviously on the end. We're going to give you the extender chain. How long is that? I'm guessing 5 centimetres, or which is 2 inches. There you go, guessed as much. 2-inch extender as well, okay? I can't believe, look at the body of colour.
I know.
That is phenomenal. It really is a stun. I'll be interested to see where Kim's going on price on this. So we've got the cord endings and the sterling silver, the silver plated, I do apologise, silver plated 6mm open jump rings to attach those cord endings to.
Amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? I don't know if I am ready, but come on, hit us with it.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Hang on. Do you know how much 65 centimetres is? 25.5 inches. You could make 3 solid Tanzanite bracelets.
That's incredible.
Look at that.
And you could actually sew them in together.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. There was a lady on the Facebook who was asking about those ropes, whether you could cut them.
Really?
Yeah, and you can.
You can.
And there's a host of different ways. You can either, glue the ends or sew back through so that it doesn't come undone. But if you're sewing through it, you could actually sew the 2 ends together and just get a seamless circle.
Oh, wow. So you could sew into it then?
Yeah,
so we had somebody... Oh, thank you, Alison. Did you
That's
spot
okay.
that and you wanted to answer it?
Yeah.
You are lovely. So, yes, you can sew into it. And again, with those ribbon... Now, do you just pop a little bit of glue in the end?
Yeah.
And what sort of glue? E6000 or...
I'd use an E6000.
Okay. So we've got those on the website as well, jewellerymaker.com. Search for E6000 and the glue will come up. You just pop those into there if you want that kind of ending. Or, as Alison's just said, and somebody was asking last night, you could actually sew those together and have a very seamless piece. That'd look lovely in a long necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's long enough just to go over your head.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, look at that. You've got a lot of Tanzanite there, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 25.5 inches. Incredible.
I know.
I love that. How many have we got? 90. Can you know what I'm going to ask, sis? Do you get it? Sis. Because the code sis. SIS F84. Can you write it down on my shopping list, please? Thank you. That's a need. It's not even a want.
No.
It's I can't live without. That's what that is.
That is stunning.
Love it. I literally love it. Oh. Do you know, I need to be able to not say things are my favourite, but I can't stop buying these chains. I love them. What were you going to say then?
Is it
the double link?
Yeah, I love those.
We do. It's like getting the joy of chainmail without all the hard work of opening and closing jump rings. Look at that. Oh no, this is a posh one. I've not got this one. I've got the silver plated and I've got the black plated. I haven't got this one. Now, let me show you, look, because it is effectively a 2-in-2 chainmail weave, isn't it? Because look, it goes 2 into 2, 2 into 2. So you've got that fabulous, and it looks so expensive, doesn't it? Is this rose gold plated? Yep, thought as much. But again, a gentle blush rose gold, a bit like the champagne wine that we just, it's just a blush of rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not an in your face, it's a lovely, subtle,
it's a lovely,
grown up.
Yeah, grown up, yeah.
Not for teenagers.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, you've got the most high-end look. You've got a lovely weight to the chain as well. And I don't mean it's overly heavy. What I mean is, it feels quality. I can't say any other way than that. When you get this home, you actually do that and you sort of think, oh, you get it off the reel and you think, oh gosh, I see what you mean. Because you've got the double link all the way through, that double cable chain. And when I asked Fleur about this, because obviously Fleur's sort of known for her chainmail, and Fleur said, honestly, she said, if I were to make that 3 meters with all those jump rings, she said, you've got to be talking, depending if you get interrupted, for a minimum of 4 hours.
I would have thought, and that's quick.
And that's Fleur, and that's Fleur being really quick. Could you think how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lovely, and also the intricacy of working with 3.5mm jump rings.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. They're not the easiest to do up and undo because you've got to get 2 into every single loop. They're only 3.5mm link. So they're going to be quite fiddly, aren't they, to do? Yeah. But look at that. And look at the colour, because as you go into the winter months and you go into the sort of clothing retail stores and you see the colours, they go more sort of warm and natural and nudes and more subdued slightly than the summer, obviously. And I think rose gold comes into its own in the winter period. I really do.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because silver sometimes can look a bit bright.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, as you skin starts to lose any sort of tan that it's had from the summer and it goes a bit pale, let's be honest. Again, sometimes, and like me, I'm not a yellow gold fan personally, it's just not what I wear. But sometimes for me, the silver is a little bit too much of a contrast. Rose gold, that blush rose gold is perfection. It really is during these more winter sort of coldy months. Can we have the price, please, Kim, for this double cable chain? I think the price for the work that goes into this chain is, the two don't go together. They're at two extremes. The quality of the chain. I know, look at Alison. Oh.
That's
you went,
special. I know. Can you do me a favour?
Yes, darling.
Could you put the little pearls with it?
I could do that for you, Alison, as you've asked so beautifully.
I'd build up a 3 or 4 strand bracelet with the pearls in between as rosary links.
Oh, that'd look
and then you'd have
lovely.
the chain and then a row of pearls, then the chain.
That would look lovely. Because those 3mm in contrast to the 3.5mm link is perfect combination, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd look beautiful.
They would, wouldn't they?
But the other thing I'd put it with is the Tanzanite rope.
Oh, look at you! Come on. Oh, well, you are the head mistress. I can't really say no, can I? I've only got 87 of these. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
That is, oh gosh, I still can't get over that Tanzanite. Every time I pick that Tanzanite up, it's like, oh.
It goes beautifully.
Doesn't it? Oh yeah, I've got to get that Tanzanite. I hope I get that Tanzanite. You can see how quickly the rose gold plated chain is going, and quite rightfully so. It is an amazing, amazing deal. I've also got these, can I show you? I've got a 3-strand deal on garnet coming up today as well. The garnet with the double cable chain. It is it's going to be sold out in a matter of moments. Thank you for being with us. Oh, we've got some lovely early birds this morning. Lots of early birds. Now the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have come on the telephone. That tends to happen when you know that it's such a good deal. 3 meters, double cable, chainmail link chain, 3.5 mil, very dainty, very expensive. And if you've never owned rose gold, do me a favour and give it a try for the winter months and see if you don't fall head over heels in love with it. I think you will be, what's the word when you're transformed? There's a word.
No.
Yeah, but there's a word when you get, what's the word? Yeah, converted. Thank you, Claire. Claire's on a roll this morning, that lady. She Facebook friended me the other day. Isn't that awful moment when you Facebook friend request and then you never hear again? It's a bit like, awkward. But Claire came straight back and confirmed. And I messaged her. I said, thanks, Gorge. She went, it's all right. And I walked in and went, hi, Facebook friend. It's funny, isn't it? Then, why would Claire phrase when you come in and you go, hi, Facebook friend? And suddenly you feel all more friendly than you were before. Claire's like, I didn't. You what, sorry? Oh, now, there's a chair there. Didn't even see it. Excuse me, didn't even see that store then. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Am I allowed to approach headmistress?
Yeah, I'll let you.
I do like you in that, huh? Now, the kit, there are very few remaining. Can I have an exact number, please, Camalata? Okay, 9. 9 left. We're not surprised. 120 metres of wire. 100 metres in 0.25 mil. 10 metres in 0.4. 10 metres in 0.8. Stunning sapphire and pearls. 3 mil pearls, completely natural. And 45 carats of droplets of sapphire, and we are giving you that literally for $19.95.
I'm not sure how we're doing that.
It's incredible. I mean, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd sell any one of those ear cuffs for less than that, would you? Surely.
I would.
Would you?
The little tiny one on the front. That's just an upper ear cuff, a very simple
all right,
one.
Then. I didn't spot that little.
Oh
one.
my gosh! I've just seen that.
Have you only just seen it? I think it's lovely. Really lovely. We're going to have a little look now. Don't be scared of the ears. They're not real. Honest, they're not real. They're clean. I'll give you that. Those clean ears. They're not hairy, so that's good. It's good.
I'll be going back and gluing hairs in them now. That'll really freak you out.
Oh, no. What did you want Alison to do? Pull the board back.
Sorry.
There you go. Just pulling that back for you. Just before, wait there with the headmistress. Hang on, wait there, because we've just told you about the wire. Sorry, everybody. But I just want to show you those again, because somebody just said, can we see the sapphires? Of course you can. 22 I've got on there, and aren't they fabulous? And they're natural, that colour. You had 8 left as well.
I had 8 left.
You've done all that, and you've got all those pearls left, and all those sapphires left. Wow.
The pearls seem to go on forever. They really
do you know, it's not a problem you'd worry about, really, is it? The
No,
pearls
I'm
going on
happy.
forever. So, 5 chances left on those kits. Now, Alison, headmistress.
Yes.
Headmistress, what is our lesson for today? What are you going to teach us today, headmistress?
Well, we're going to do the actual basic of an ear cuff, the traditional,
fab.
starting from scratch. How do you do an ear cuff?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
and
please.
then most of those you can embellish on afterwards.
And then you can play with it once you've got the technique.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right. So I'm starting off with my 0.8.
Okay.
Okay.
I guessed you might use the 0.8.
0.8, 1 mil. I've actually done them with 1.25 as well, for a chunky look.
Okay.
Any of those you can make an ear cuff with.
Fab.
Okay. So I've got a length which is about 11 inches.
Okay.
It's too big.
Okay.
But we had loads of wire.
It's too big, but I've got 120 metres. She said I've got to use it somehow.
So I'm using my round nose pliers. Now I'm stopping about... There's loads of different ways of doing this. I quite like to have an open loop. You can close it right up.
Yeah.
But I quite like the open loop. So I'm doing it near the end, but not right at the end, and I'm just going to go about halfway along and bend that into a U.
Okay.
To a nice U. Now, take that out. You need a mandrel. Now, in lieu of my
bail making
pliers,
which is sat at home.
Yeah. I've improvised, which is actually quite a good size for the lower ones. Cuff size, people always ask me how big do you do an ear cuff? It really does depend, and the people who come on the workshop will testify that we've had people who've needed smaller than that. If you have them at the top of your ear, you want a smaller one. If you're going down the bottom, if you've got a wider part of your ear, you need a bigger one. They're mostly adjustable.
Okay.
But if you've got someone with a very large ear, you might need to do a different size. So
like Dumbo. You'd have to do a decent one for Dumbo.
Oh, you'd have to do a big one for Dumbo.
Other elephants are available.
But no, seriously, even a small person can have quite a... It's that bit to there.
Yeah, because you have different... It's quite amazing when you look at the different size of people's ears. So that's a fair point.
And when you first start, I would put it against something, try it on, look in a mirror, or, you know, most cameras, most phones and tablets
you can turn it around like a selfie, can't you? Yeah, good point.
Okay, so I've got my U, and I'm going to take it around. I'm going to bend it around. I'm sorry, I can't do this without putting my fingers in my...
It's all right.
Around the mandrel.
Yep.
Until it gets to the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we don't actually want that far because you can't get your ear in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you want the bend. So I'm then going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to leave about a ½ centimetre, something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bend it back around. Okay. So do both sides. Don't panic if it's not exactly equal. Now, they laugh at me on the workshop because I call this my sitting down number 2. Because it's a number 2, but it's
I got you.
down.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, miss.
But everybody thinks what you do and they remember it.
Good. That's a good way because it's about association to remember things, though, isn't it? That's a clever way to do it.
So people don't forget it, but it's like a swan or a sitting down, a squash number 2.
Okay, got you.
Okay. So we're then going to bend these back around, and you're going to go to about halfway. Again, different people's ears need these in a different place.
Yeah.
Roughly go from about halfway.
Okay.
Okay. So for your very, very basic ear cuff, the little one on the lowest ring thing.
This one?
There, yeah. Let me just... that is literally all I've done is then put a loop on either side here, and that's done.
Oh, wow,
and
fantastic,
that is
great.
your basic ear cuff done.
Yep, okay.
So you can then attach chain to it. You can take that chain from your ear to a comb. You can fetch it round to an earring. You can fetch it round to a nose piercing or a lip thing.
Brilliant.
Does all. So I'll take this one a bit further.
Yeah.
We're going to do the zigzaggy bit.
On the...
so...
This bit?
Yeah, on most of those.
Just before you start that...
Yeah.
We've had a message off somebody saying... you know the rose gold chain that we just had, Alison? Just before we move on to you, darling. We had a message off somebody saying, have you got it in the silver plated or the gold plated? Well, we have got it in the yellow gold plated for you. So just really quickly, because it's everything I just said about the lovely rose gold. We've got the 2x2, the double link chain. The rose gold has just sold out in a matter of seconds. It's 3 meters again. Again, you've got this perfect size. It is so luxurious. So high-end, so expensive looking, but without any work from you whatsoever. You get to do what you love doing then. You get to be creative with it. So you can multi-layer it, you can attach to it. It could be a fabulous, very expensive looking charm necklace or charm bracelet, couldn't it? Really special.
Oh, absolutely. And I think what makes it so expensive looking is because they're the dainty size of jump rings.
This is the thing.
You don't expect it to, for that small, to be cheap.
No, and also...
not cheap, such a reasonable price.
Absolutely. So it's inexpensive. It is. Do you know what? I hate to use that word, but it is cheap.
Yeah.
But it isn't cheap looking.
No, absolutely. It looks luxury. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. I'm guessing these are 3.5mm again. So I think they're... So I'm just thinking with the rose gold that we've just had, Can you pass me that, Maggie? Have you got a minute, darling? Thank you, Maggie face. Thank you, Maggie, darling.
You see, I love mixing the metals.
That's what I was just going to show you, because especially with these two sort of blush tones. Let me show you, look. Now look at that. And it's a big fashion trend at the moment, multi-tone and mixing your metals, isn't it?
It certainly is, and I think you can go to the top of the class for that.
100%. Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember, like, when you were at school, did you remember you used to get those peely stars on your work?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to, I don't wonder if they do that anymore.
Do you know what I use in my other job?
What?
I found some star-shaped paper clips, and when they've done something really good for me, I hand that past. Health visitors and people like that they get really chuffed to get this stuff.
We all like a little award, don't we?
Yeah.
So the rose gold has gone.
Oh.
We've only got 100. And it's 3 metres. It is 18 karat gold plating, don't forget. You've got the 2x2 link, double cable chain, 3.5 mils, so exactly the same sizes as the rose gold plated we've just brought to you. Again, I'm thinking Christmas gifts.
Oh.
In that warm yellow gold.
Brilliant. Teachers' gifts.
Teachers' gifts, yeah. I mean, imagine that. Oh, now, imagine that. You know, when you have your glasses and you want a glasses chain.
Perfect.
Wouldn't that be perfect?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I've always been trying to think about it, because I like to when I'm at home and I'm doing my jobs and I'm working on the computer, and I like to take my glasses off because I've got contact lenses in the studio. But I've been looking for something that I want for my glasses as a chain, and I haven't found it yet. That's it.
Perfect.
That is it. I've just realised.
Could you imagine just dangling one of those from it?
Oh, just
one.
A sapphire necklace or bracelet
anklet.
or an anklet.
Little sapphire dangling on your anklet.
No, you've got on the strand of sapphires in the kit. I had 22 sapphires on my strand. 22. Now we don't guarantee you 22. You get 45 carats. But is there any kit left? No, gone. Sold out. Not surprised, but you can get 3 mil pearls, natural sapphire, and 120 metres of wire for $19.95. It's a bit silly, but there you go. But yeah, you could create 20. You could, with 3 metres, you could ease. I mean, you can get how many bracelets out of? I'm just trying to think. Just quickly, can I count that really quick? Can I just? So hang on a second. Let's say 8 inch. Let's say or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easily 6. Sorry, Alison.
All right.
6 bracelets. So 18 bracelets. Sorry, darling. Sorry, miss. Sorry, miss. I do apologise. Yeah, 18 bracelets. Come on, can we have the price, Kimalata, please? Kimalata, Tarama Salata, tzatziki, hummus. Don't know why I'm mentioning dips.
$7.95.
Now, lady.
Yeah.
You're actually. It is 18 karat gold plated, Kimalata. She went, and?
I like her style.
Well, how many jump rings? How many jump rings would there be in there? We'd have to count them one day, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That's going to be a lot of jump rings, isn't there?
That's a detention task.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Not counting lines, you've got to count jump rings.
Yeah.
Not counting lines, writing lines even. 3 metres of gold, 18 karat gold plated. Let's have a little look. Let's see everybody coming in. Do you have a nose? Oh, in the middle of your demo. I'm yucking away.
Do you know what I'm thinking of with that, though?
What gorge?
It's coming into winter. People are going to have boots. Decorating your boots with it.
Decorating your Uggs with these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pair of...
Clutch bag, because clutch bags are back in.
Yeah.
Clutch bag, have that as your... You know when you have a chain that you can attach inside? A couple of jump rings, attach that as your clutch bag chain.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Good idea, Batman. Right then, gorgeous face, could we continue with our ear cuff headmistress, please? Don't forget, you can keep checking that out. Okay, so...
Right. So, the easiest... You can do all sorts of things when you get to this point.
Yeah.
You can do random squiggles. You can do sort of snake it.
Yeah.
So, the easiest way to do it, I'm just going to go about... If you split it into thirds, and then just put a U-bend in, and then go approximately to a third.
Yeah.
Put a U-bend in, then come a bit closer. See how I'm sort of... Hang on, which is the best... There you go.
There you go.
So I'm going up a bit, and then not quite going to the end of that one, and coming back down. Not quite to the end of that one, going up.
Got you.
And then at the end one, you just want to excuse the felt tip on my felt tip
You've been drawing
pen.
on yourself, miss.
Yeah, too much marking. It's not red though. And then I'm just going to pop a loop on the end of it. Now I'd pop that back on the mandrel because your ear doesn't go that flat, and I wouldn't completely curl it round, but I'd just give it a little bit of shape.
Just a little bend, yeah.
And when you put it on your ear, depending on which ear you're going for,
yeah,
you can then angle that quite nicely.
That's a point in.
And it'll take the curve of your ear.
Oh, I like that.
So, and then
like a serpent, isn't it?
Oh, and it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
So easy to do. And then with the pearls, one of them I've just gone round and attached the pearls, just wrap them round, going round, not channel setting them,
yeah,
decorate it. That gives you a beautiful long one. I mean, that's great. Just fits like a vine inside your ear. You can drop from it. I've filled in the little loops on that one.
Can I just ask, when you've attached it, 0.25 or 0.4?
I've done both.
Both.
So
okay.
that one was 0.4.
Yeah.
The channel set I think was 0.25. I've wire wrapped with the 0.25.
Okay. So a mixture of both.
Yeah. So if you wanted to do this, the other one, the pearl on the ring stand, that I've just done a 2-strand, wire wrapped it,
yeah,
and then done exactly the same thing, eased it round. It just gives you a more decorative feel to it.
Yeah.
And because you've got the 2 strands, you're going to end up with 2 loops.
Got you.
And I've popped a pearl in each of the loops.
Got you. That looks lovely with all the... I'm guessing 0.25.
That was 0.25.
Yeah.
Beautiful, delicate
wow.
finish. But it's just that little bit of texture, looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
So you can really play with this. You can do it with 3 strands because it's the 0.8. I wouldn't do the 1 mil with 3 because I think it would be quite chunky.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
Do it with 3, and they're just so easy to do. Most people think, oh, is that it?
When did the ear cuff first come in?
Oh gosh, they've been around for quite a while, but not big.
They've suddenly gone massive, haven't they?
Well, Emma Watson started wearing them.
Emma Watson. I was trying to think, who was it? As in the lady Hermione out of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Harry Potter, look at you. Yeah, Dumbledore-esque.
Dumbledore. Miss Professor
Professor
McGonagall. I'm more a Madame Pomfrey myself, with hair everywhere. The one with the big shaggy hairdo.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. Harry Potter. Other films of wizards are available.
Well, yes. I was going to put a witch's hat on. But...
No, I like that. That's nice. Right then, so we've got what we've got. Do we know where those are? Nope. I do not. Sorry, everybody. Just on a little look. We have got apparently some gorgeous clear quartz. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I have. Oh, I like them.
Honestly, I didn't put them in my bag before we started.
Oh, gosh, they are lovely. Kim's gone to some area in the vault that I have no idea about.
Oh, I need those, John.
Oh, John. Thank you, Maggie. I found them. Sorry, everybody. Thank you. Well, Maggie's found. Oh.
Aren't they amazing?
You can have a little look at one while I show them.
Thank you.
Oh, Kim.
Oh, they're brilliant.
I know what I'd be doing with those. That'd have to be a ring for me.
Would look amazing as a ring.
It would, wouldn't it? Look at those.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you what you could do, because you get 3, guaranteed 3, but you get 2 smaller ones. Alison's got one at the minute.
Yeah.
No, please, sorry, you carry on. You get 20 mil and 2 16 mil, so you could have a pendant and
pair of earrings.
Yeah, a pair of earrings if you wanted to, but I would for me, could you prong set those, Alison?
Oh, absolutely.
To keep all the light coming through.
Yeah.
Are you with me? Are you thinking a ring?
I am. I love the way actually the colour of your hand comes through it.
Yeah. Shall we show you that? Look. Because what Alison's doing there is popping it on the finger as a ring. Oh, well, thank you, Alison. You've modelled that beautifully. So these have got, if you turn it around, look, so that's the view you're going to get from there. You've got this lovely domed cabochon. They're clear quartz. And you've got those smooth carved inside, look. There are 5 petals.
I've got it.
5 petals in there, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a central Deb just said, I got these and they look lovely with a Viking knit setting into a pendant. Oh, I like that, Deb. I think Deb Briggs has got every single thing we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, haven't you, Deb? She's brilliant. She's very avid. She's very loyal as well. We do love our lovely Deb Briggs and lovely texture in her as well. So, I've never seen these before, Deb. They're lovely. And I love the fact that you've got 2 different sizes as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the 21 and the 16. Yeah. They really do sparkle with all that carving inside.
They do. Absolutely incredible quality.
The clarity of that quartz as well. Now, John, I don't know if he's watching.
I hope so.
John's Alison's hubby. John!
I need one, please.
John! Can you get one for Alison, please? Right then, they are lovely.
Amazing.
You guaranteed 3.
Yeah.
You guaranteed 2 of the 16mm. You guaranteed 1 of the 20mm. We are limited. I'm so sorry. And I'm just having a little look. Yeah, they're going very fast. 5 minutes left to get these on this hour. That's all we've got left.
They're not going to last that long.
They're not going to last that long at all, are they? So I'm just going to show you them again. They are so... We can't take our eyes off these, can we?
No. They look beautiful with a gold setting.
They would. I mean, any setting, any colour you want, but how on earth have they carved those leaves into there? Should we have a look on the back?
Well, they're engraved on the back, aren't they?
Clever.
Stunning.
Clever. And then they like magnify with the clear quartz, don't they?
Yeah, that's the clever bit. The dome really magnifies them.
So etched and carved, those leaves on the back, look. Really subtle. And then because you've got that dome of the cabochon, it magnifies them, doesn't it?
Stunning.
Aren't they stunning?
Do you know what you could have a play with as well, if you wanted to? Is put in some transparent resin in the back, and then you'd get coloured one coming through, because you'd still get all that carving and the marking. I wouldn't use a heavy one, but I'd use a transparent one, and it'd just give you that bit of colour coming through.
Lovely idea, Alison, Tarry.
But I just love it. I mean, I love it like that. I'm a clear girl.
We do like it. We do like. Look at that. That's what Alison's showing it you on the overhead there to show it you as a ring.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. I can't see John on here. I can't see John. I don't. Oh, Alison in Flintshire. John, why am I questioning your ability there, John? I do apologise, John. Alison from Flintshire. John, thank you, gorgeous face.
He's good.
He is, isn't he lovely? Look at that. Can I tell you, everybody, what my dad did to me last night? Can I just tell you? Went to pick him up from the pub after the late show last night. Went to pick him up, bless him. And he said, oh, I've got you a lot. And you know, when I finished last night, you got off a bit hungry. Went home and I had to go to bed because I was getting up this morning. And he went, oh, he said, I've got you a lovely full English for the morning. I went, Dad, I've got to be out the house at 6:30. Oh, well, me and your fella will have it then. I was like, thanks for that. So there, I'm missing out on sausage, bacon, poached egg, beans, mushrooms. They're all, I know, you'd have thought, I said, well, do you want to get up and do me a bacon sandwich at 6 o'clock in the morning? He went, no.
I'll do you one next time.
Oh.
I'll fetch your bacon butty.
I love you. Can't beat a bacon butty sometimes,
No,
can't you? Oh, I want one now. Shut up, Zena. We all want a bacon butty now, don't we? If you are at home having a bacon butty, message us in and tell us how lovely it is, will you? John, thank you for getting those for your lovely, lovely, lovely wife. Anything else you want? We've got 2 minutes, Alison. Is there anything? Okay. Any other pearls of wisdom?
Well, I was just going to say pearls of wisdom.
Let's get it.
Just quickly.
Yes.
If you want the open bit, see how quick and easy that is.
You just did that with your fingers.
Yeah. It's beautifully malleable, and you can just whizzy it along, and get a really whizzy it. Yeah. Just whizzy it along. They're fab like that. Yeah. And what you can do with them like that is treat it as the base of a vine, and then wrap things round it.
Oh, lovely.
And that works so well, especially, you know, with colours, and put little flowers. I should have made some little flowers of that and
with
popped
the
it
little
along.
pearls, the little 3mm pearls that look really pretty.
Now the pearl one, the prong set one, no, channel set one we were talking about earlier. Yeah. What I've done is I've started in the centre here. Yeah. And I've channeled them all the way along. Can you pass that one to me? No,
sorry,
keep going. On the ear.
This one here, sorry, I do apologise. There you go, sweet pea.
It'll be easier for me to show you if I pull it off the ear. So it looks a little bit different
Yeah.
So I've started with my loop, which is there. Yeah.
Yep.
Come down, and then
Oops.
I've gone, sorry, I caught it by the chain. I've gone back the other way, all the way along.
Yep.
So I've got 2 channels.
Got you.
I've then curved the wire around the bottom and come up along the middle.
Okay.
And you can see here where I've just then looped it around.
Yeah.
And the same with the wire. So instead of doing a prong this side,
Yeah.
I've basically taken that around the wire,
Got
so
you.
it comes back
Yeah,
up.
got you.
And that, so I've ended up with just 2 channels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks beautiful.
And the other one, I fetched the wire around the bottom and again up and met in the middle and just done a little loop and then a little rosary.
Gorgeous.
With the 0.4 and attached it through an earring
Perfect.
finding. Excuse the shape of that, but these aren't like a human ear to go through.
Yeah.
But that's so easy but so effective.
Brilliant. Thank you, darling. Going to a really quick break. More pearls to come. Thank you, gorgeous. Okay.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Good morning. Happy Saturday. Are you having the weather we're having here in the West Midlands, Warwickshire and Worcestershire, because we combine all three when I come to work? Absolutely chucking it down. Proper chucking it. And I wouldn't mind. I'm going outside to a firework competition tonight at a big lovely hall. The weather underground. Can you imagine putting me camping table and chair? I'm going to go just sink into the ground. I've got my picnic, I'm taking my candelabra, I'm doing it in posh. I think we're going to get wet. Now, forget all that. Let's put everything to one side. Have a look at these. Now, I was just talking about if you just got the rose gold or the yellow gold plated double cable link chain on those reels, the rose gold sold out instantly. The yellow gold is going the same way. Look at these. What a beautiful colour for the Christmas season. Now, these are described as champagne to go with the champagne wire that we've just had in the kit, 120 metres. Aren't they beautiful? Are just... Now, they are 7 to 9 mil, so you've got 7 to 9 mil on the bottom, 10 to 11 mil, so near perfect rounds on those golden champagne hue of pearls. They are delightful, aren't they? If you got the kit, you got the little tiny 3 mil pearls that you could pop with them. If you got the kit that we've just done with the, I think the kit's sold out, hasn't it? Yep, that kit. With the sapphires, with the pearl, we're not surprised, are we, at $19.95? We are on 120 metres of wire. Just show you these again, because the colour is delightful. That with some silver, yellow gold, rose gold, the double cable chain that we just had. I mean, imagine that cable chain with those. Look at that. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Or the rose gold, I'm thinking as well. Now, these are champagne freshwater cultured pearls. Lovely 2 sizes. Now, I've got to say, I'm glad we've bundled these together because I don't think these could possibly be separated, could they? They're like best friends. Aren't they lovely? Champagne tone. I mean, who doesn't love a glass of fizz? Whether it's a Prosecco, a Cava, a champagne, a bit of Asti Spumante, all these bubbles. They're lovely, aren't they? So, big, beautiful pearls. And there's nothing quite as iconic as a pearl, is there? But I must say, I'm thinking they're very, very lovely for sort of like the mother of the groom or the mother of the bride, because we tend to reserve the white pearl, the innocence of the bride. But then they would be a lovely, lovely piece to commission for a mother of the bride or groom, wouldn't it? They are fabulous. Now, my producer has not told me anywhere we're going on price on these. I'm guessing as you've got 2 strands, I'm going to guess, knowing Kim, I'd have said 30. You get both of them, Alison. You do, headmistress. I'm thinking both strands, I would go for both. Now, for that one alone, you're probably talking £30 on its own. So let's say, knowing what Kim's like, $39.95. $34.95 knowing Kim.
That's a very good price.
It's a very good price. I daren't look because I know what mood she's in this morning.
Don't look. Don't look.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, is that each? Is it... have I got that? You do? It says duo. You do get both. Okay, well, that's going to sell out. No question about it, isn't it? That is most definitely going to sell out. Can I show you something that I think is going to go lovely with that for Christmas time? My garnets, and you get 3 strands of garnet. I can't say garnet without saying like Laura Binden. Now, I've not got the 3rd strand in the studio, but you're going to get 3 strands. Oh, look at that. Garnet and gold.
Stunning.
Oh, would you put those together, Alison?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she said.
Oh, yeah.
What a phenomenal deal. What an absolutely phenomenal deal. I'll tell you what as well, look at that with Tanzanite. Don't they go lovely with Tanzanite? Yeah, funnily enough. Morag, Fiona, Collector, Dorothy, Susan, got 5 left, 4 left. Got to be ever so quick on that, my lovely. $16.95. I've even got these rubies coming up on the show today. We've got very festive, haven't we? Well, I went into my local shop yesterday and they've got all the advent calendars, all the tins of sweets, everything in there. I walked in, I went to my man on the desk. I went, really? He went, I know. Yeah, the big boxes of chocolate. No, my director just said the big box of chocolates, the big tubs, are really good price at the moment. You haven't bought one in for us though, have you? No, not that good a price, are they, Claire? Hey? Now, just before we do move on, everybody's saying, Zane, have you got the Spiga sterling silver chain on bracelet with the slider chain that sold out 597 in 73 seconds the other week? Yeah, we're talking about just about a couple of hours away. The perfect Spiga bracelet. You get the Tanzanite as well. Oh yeah, because we're giving you a strand of Tanzanite and the sterling silver Spiga bracelet. Bearing in mind, last time I had 597 gone in 73 seconds. I've only got 336 today, and we've added in Tanzanite this time. Because everybody said last time we showed you a Tanzanite bracelet we'd made, and everybody said, oh, we want the Tanzanite as well. So we said, you know what, okay, well, we've listened to what you've said. That lovely bracelet with all that move. And can I just show you this quickly? Do you mind? Just bear with me, Kim. Because you can slide these to measure. You can slide them to be sort of... so what I mean is you can slide them equally. But, sorry, I've got my Tanzanite, I've got my... What you can do as well, doesn't have to be a bracelet. You can have that, which is a really fashionable look, as a very sexy necklace as well. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's really, really pretty as a necklace. Yeah, lovely. So that Spiga bracelet or necklace chain with the Tanzanite, 336 only at 11 o'clock this morning. About an hour and 50-ish on Countdown. We have briefed the call centre because, as I said, can you imagine 597 going in 73 seconds in a combination of the Jewellery Maker app, the jewellerymaker.com website and that free phone number? 0800 644 655. Have we had any messages coming in as well about what was your naughtiest thing you ever did at school? What was the naughtiest thing I ever did at school? I wasn't really naughty. I've got to be honest. I was not naughty. I've got to be honest. Believe it or not, I was not naughty. I didn't think I was anyway. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we'd love to hear from you. Oh. Now, Alison is in love with these, aren't you?
I am, John, darling, please.
Alison, husband's... Poor John. Does he get any work done when you're on telly? Because you go, John...
Yeah.
John in Flintshire, Alison's husband, could you please get these for Alison because she needs them?
I do, they're stunning.
Now, what is it about this? Is it the amount of colours coming off it?
It's the amount of colours. I love peacock pearls. I've always loved peacock pearls. You'll notice quite a few of my animals end up with peacock pearl eyes.
They do, don't they?
They're stunning, stunning, and I've never seen them in that shape.
They are unusual. I mean, these are what are classed as a flat coin. So I'm thinking, I don't know about you, Alison, but definitely for a necklace and a bracelet, they would be perfection. Amazing. If you've just got, and I know a lot of you have just got them, if you've just got those with, because again, no matter which pearl you put them with, they're going to bring out, so in the golds that are coming through, I've got golds and greens and pinks and purples coming through. That will sort of bring out that highlight the gold within. So I know those gold pearls, those champagne pearls have just sold out. Alison's John, if you can get these for our lovely Alison, you get yourself some brownie points basically. You won't get reprimanded by headmistress Tarry when she gets home. No. She said if you're lucky, she'll bring the hat and cape home.
Oh dear.
They are. I must say, I think a lot of us would say the peacock pearl is our favourite. There's no question they're the real deal. The iridescence is phenomenal. That gorgeous flat coin shape, which will sit beautifully on the neckline. So you imagine that's a lovely necklace. Imagine that as a beautiful bracelet. And we're all marvelling at the colours. The second we walked into the studio this morning, all of us girls, because it's an all crew today, all girl crew, apart from Michael, who's now going to be the lovely Mike Wolf, who's going to be Michaela. Good morning, Michaela.
Morning.
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 Good morning. He's just walked. Good morning. Can I show you as a bracelet as well? Because look at the way they sit.
Beautifully.
Look at the way they just, because of that flat coin shape, they sit beautifully and flat on the bracelet. Look.
They prong set divinely as well.
Would they prong set really nice because of that flat shape?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can make lovely solitaire rings.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Alison's desperate for these. I'll have a little look and see if John's got them in a moment when my names come through. They're 9 to 10 mil, so again, lovely generous size.
Nice size.
Really, I mean that bracelet there with the Spiga bracelet, you could just connect 3 and have a trilogy bracelet, couldn't you, with those pearls?
Yeah.
You'd probably get away with 1 actually as well. Now, can I just tell you, Alison, your husband has got them for you.
He's an angel.
He is an angel. John, thank you, darling, for your lovely lady wife. Price-wise, you will be beaming from ear to ear. Now, Alison, may I ask you, because you've just bought these, are you happy with £9.95?
Absolutely.
I thought you might be. A little lie's lit up then. However, it's a Saturday morning. You're up bright and early. The early bird catches the worm. We're at school assembly on a Saturday. We're doing extracurriculum activity. So, to thank you for coming to school on Saturday morning, Kim has turned the 9 upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Oh, she's dancing. Headmistress Tarry's having a dance. Is that because you got $6.95 for Peacock Fantastic Quality Pearls?
Absolutely.
We've got to ask, darling, how many we got, Kim? Right, at the moment, we've got a reasonable availability on these actually, so good news is, at the minute, because we're very, very, very busy, I'm thinking everybody's stuck inside because it's raining. Everybody's looked outside and said, you know what, today's a day to make jewellery. Today's a day to get some fantastic deals. It's the morning show, we know we've got Kim in the producer's chair, and we know what Kim likes to do. She likes to look after you, doesn't she? She does. She's so lovely. Very generous soul is our lovely Kim. So Dawn, Helen yet to check out, Christine and Kent. Christina in the Channel Isles. Helen, Collectors in North Yorkshire. This is all yet to check out. Collector in Yorkshire, Collector in Ayrshire, Patricia, Collector in Midlothian, London, Sarah, Dawn. I've got a lovely lady here called Pansy. Oh, I like that. Pansy and Daisy, all my aunties, all my nan and my auntie were all called after flowers. Lily, Violet, Rose and Ivy. Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kim, say that again. All your aunties are named after flowers as well. Are you nans? And their surname was Plant.
Oh,
so
excellent.
like Lily Plant, Ivy Plant, Iris Plant.
Oh, brilliant.
Isn't that great? I love that. Iris Plant. What a great idea. Well, these are... good morning, Richard and Nisha. Most people have actually gone for 2. Because actually, if you go for 2, you've just saved yourself £6. Because they should have been $9.95.
I know. So you could get buy 2, get 1 free?
Basically, yeah. Pretty much.
If you bought 3.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I do have a lot of people on the telephone. That always happens when you see an amazing deal like that. Everybody reaches for the phone. So well done. Our call centre are all accredited jewellery professionals. They'll look after you beautifully. They're a lovely bunch. They are great. They're all nice and local to us anyway in the West Midlands, just round the corner. So you know you're not going sort of, across the seas for your call centre. And the fact that they're all accredited jewellery professionals as well. Fantastic. Look at that. Now look at those colours.
I know.
We've got rainbows locked away in there, haven't we? They are lovely. Now, I've got a very intriguing... Now, I'm going to test you now. You know when you go to school and you have a test? Yeah? I'm going to test you. Because I'm going to... This is where I test whether you're awake or not. Because I'm going to try and confuse you. And I do apologise, right? Unfortunately, in transport from our vault to the studio, one of our strands of garnet have gone awry. So we're going to show you the recording just to prove the point to you that you do most definitely get 3 strands. Typically the largest one is the one that's gone missing, but you will get 3 strands. It's very occasionally happens. Obviously we've got thousands and thousands of products on our jewellerymaker.com website and in our vault, and occasionally one may go awry. So I've got 6mm and 8mm. You also get, because this is what's going to surprise you, you also get those great big 10mm as well. 770 carats. 750 carats of garnet. Now, as I said, please remember, the largest strand is not in the studio, but there it is. You get 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Now, the 6mm is 120 carats, the 8mm is 280 carats, and the 10mm is 370 carats. I think this is the most phenomenal. It is going to be a star buy. We're not doing the star buy VT because we've just got too many goodies to bring you this morning. It's a simple. I haven't got time to go to a 7-second little cheeky sting. We call them a sting. They don't sting us. 770 carats. Now you've got the first gemstone of the year for January, the garnet. And I think bearing in mind garnet comes in all different colours. You think of a demantoid garnet, like a lovely greeny colour. You think of a spessartite garnet in the orange. All the different colours of garnets. But I think if most people were to close their eyes and picture the traditional classical garnet, I think this is the colour you'd immediately associate with garnet.
Yeah, it's that deep claret.
Yeah, it's a claret, isn't it?
Lovely red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really deep red.
It's like an old aged claret or Bordeaux that's been decanted and then sort of allowed to breathe, and then you get to wear and drape yourself in that real luxury colour. As I said to you earlier, if you did manage to get, and I know they've just sold out, those golden champagne pearls, I must say, whether you get white pearls, gold pearls, whatever, garnet and pearls are a very, I mean, look how warming that is. Makes you feel like you're wearing mulled wine.
Oh, yeah.
Spicy mulled wine with a cheeky cinnamon stick champagne pearl.
I think with those champagne pearls, they go so well, but it does reek of Christmas to me.
Doesn't it?
Stunning.
Just imagine a lovely cashmere jumper, cashmere sweater, like a roll neck or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're all thinking that, aren't we? Get us cashmere. Ooh. I'm thinking jumper, not necessarily cashmere sapphire. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But that very festive. Yeah, very, very festive indeed. Garnets, again. Now, I've just shown it with gold. Something I never realised about garnet is that when I first started making stretchy bracelets with garnets, the first kit I had with Mark Smith when I did my swap with him and I was the guest designer and I learned how to macrame, I immediately went for rose gold because I thought, go with the rose gold because I thought it would blend with the garnet, and it did look lovely.
Yeah.
But silver, I only went for silver because that was all the findings I got left in spacer beads, and I thought, oh, it's not going to work. And do you know what? That brightness of the silver versus that claret Bordeaux red, that Merlot red, really, really brought out the colour so dramatically. Really did make a difference.
I bet you get it reflected in the silver as well.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
That's exactly what you get, gorgeous face. Please remember, even though I've only got 2 strands in front of you, you do get 3. I'm missing the 10mm in the studio. Apologies for that. But it went. It's gone a little walkabout. Thank you for understanding that we're missing 1. Thank you for just trusting us that you will get 3. You can see on the recording there's 3. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Kim said as an apology for missing a strand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
For the 3?
For the 3. Yeah. £4 for this quality and this size of, again, one of the most recognised gemstones, the gorgeous garnet, in this incredible, I'm going to hold them out a little bit for you. I've got the 6mm, the 8mm, the 10mm are missing in the studio, so we haven't even got the biggest one. But they're so deep, aren't they? And don't be scared to put silver with them. The silver looks fab. I made my friend a garnet stretchy bracelet with silver findings. She wears it every day. She won't take it off. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
And my lovely friend Anne. Yeah. So 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Yet to check out at £4.32 a strand, which is amazing value. Yet to check out Stephanie, Julie, Fiona, Valerie, Sue, Janet, Bryony, Carol, Sandra, Collector, Jill, Carol, Linda, Sarah, Collector in London. There's a lot of you going for these. We started, now we haven't got anywhere near that. Kim's desperately pressing that button to take the volume down. The volume down, not the volume, the
quantity.
Quantity. Thank you. Claire, what I'd do without you this morning. Claire in my ear, she's giving me all the right words that I'm getting wrong. She's like my mentor. I've got, you know, when you have to go to extra school training, extra lessons after school because you're not doing very well in the subject. That's what Claire's doing for me this morning. She's brilliant. Thanks, Claire. Yeah, loads more. David in Hampshire. Good morning, David and P and Mrs J. I've got everybody's seen the rubbish weather outside. Have you all got rubbish weather today?
We did in North Wales.
Did you in North Wales as well? Poor Mark's on his walking holiday. Mark
Smith. Fine. It's beautiful in the rain.
Do you know what I actually like walking in the rain? As long as you kit it out right.
Yeah.
And you got your waterproofs and you got your wellies. Because the smell of the ground and the grass and the earth, it's like a potent perfume, isn't it, in the rain?
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Please remember, I am missing a strand in the studio. So you're getting 3 strands. Yeah, I'm missing the 10 mil. There they are, look, they're big and bonny, aren't they?
Miss Broadbent.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
Could you just pop one of those clear quartz cabochons with it?
Of course I can, Miss. Oh, yeah, good thinking. Oh, yes, good thinking.
Pendant below that.
Pendant with those, yeah. Very autumnal and look lush.
Like
okay,
that.
I'm going to leave those last few with you. Lots of you waiting to check out. Please don't miss out on that deal. It is awesome. Awesome price tag. £4.32 a strand. Goodness gracious me. Sorry, Kim. The rose gold necklace. Ooh. Is it? I'm just checking. Is it this one? I've just got to find the pearl. I think it comes with the pearl. Okay, yep, comes with a pearl apparently. Now then, oh my word, have we got some gorgeous goodies for you this morning. I've never seen this before. Come on, you gorgeous face, give me the pearl. Thank you, lovely face. Now, this has been...
harder.
Yes, must try harder, Mike, apparently, according to Headmistress Tarry.
I'm so sorry.
Rose gold plated. You get the chain. It's 925 sterling silver underneath. We've given you this gift bow of sparkling, gorgeous. I'm just going to get the info coming through to the studio for me. Just have a little length of the chain. I'll measure the chain for you in a moment because every gemstone in this, including all those sparkling topaz, are natural. You've got the chain, it's rose gold plated sterling silver. This is just the perfect gift, isn't it? Oh my word, and to say to somebody that you've made this, you've got that very usable, nice large lobster clasp there as well. You've got the 2-inch extender. It's glittering. It's almost like you're giving a gift bow.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's the rose gold there is very reminiscent of Welsh gold to me.
Really?
It's got that warm feel to it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is really pretty. Now, can you see on here, though, there's a little dangling section to give you a bit of movement with a prong on the end. Can you see? No, I mentioned a pearl, didn't I? So we're going to have a dangling, beautiful pearl as well to attach on there. Now, what you need is a little tiny bit of glue, don't you, Alison?
Yep.
Little tiny... Oh, I'm just looking, actually. I think this is one of the ones that twist on.
I'd still pop a little bit in.
Still pop a little bit of glue. Yeah, I would as well, definitely. Now, I'm just going to hold that on. It's a bit hard to do because I haven't got any glue in the studio, but... Oh, God, it's going to be quite hard. Right. Quite fiddly when you're trying to hold it on and show it at the same time. Let's have another go. We're going to do it. There you go, look. So you've got the gift bow with the sparkling, gorgeous topaz. And then, can you see that there? You're going to have that beautiful... Just got to get that onto there, look, for you. In fact, just... Come on. There you go. If I hold it that way. Big pearl, actually, isn't it?
It is a sizable pearl.
It's a very sizable pearl. Goodness gracious me. 9mm pearl on there. That is lovely, Kim. Where have you got this from? This is really pretty. We've gone into the secret pretty area of the vault, haven't we, today? For you this morning. Now, realistically... Oh, I was going to measure the chain, wasn't I? Shall I do that for you really quickly? Shall I do that? Shall I do that? Shall we let's, everybody? Everybody's go, yeah. Tell us what length. We're guessing 16 to 18 inch, aren't we? Everybody's go, yeah. But let's just double check that. Yes. Yes, absolutely. 16 to 18 inch, you just need a bit of glue. Now, we tend to suggest, don't we, Alison, because you want the fine sort of applicator on those little pearls, probably go for the GS Hypo cement with the applicator, So the glue on the website, go for the GS Hypo rather than the E6000, because A, you won't get the movement, and B, you get the really lovely tiny pinpoint applicators, what I love about that is you've got the sterling silver necklace, you've got the gold plating over the top, and then you'll have that movement, because that there, if I show you, look, and hold this up for you, look. Can you see, look? It's going to have the movement.
I love that detail about it.
Isn't it beautiful? Now this is going to be a very expensive looking necklace. I've got to be honest, if I saw that in a shop window, knowing it's solid 925 sterling silver, knowing that you've got the sparkling diamond look topaz in there, which is going to really catch the light. This is a very pretty design. Plus that 9mm pearl to give you the movement, I'm actually thinking you'd be borderline 3 figures.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Wouldn't you? Do you think?
Yeah, I do.
I totally do.
There's a lot of topaz in there.
I know. A lot of topaz in there, actually. Right. On the high street, we know, don't we? On average, $29.99 for standard sterling silver 16 inch. We're giving you a 2 inch extra. We're giving you rose gold plating. We're giving you the diamond look with the sparkling white topaz and a 9mm half drill pearl. All you have to do to create that fabulous necklace with the pearl suspended on the end there on that little mount, so it's going to give a dangle of pearl. Because again, when you talk to people like Rachel Norris, and I'm sure you would agree, Alison, having some movement in jewellery is so important.
It is. It does give you a whole different, and it catches, because we don't sit here like rocks.
Yeah.
It just catches people's eye because it moves.
Yeah, exactly. This is gorgeous. I've got to say, I'm going to say that's one of the most beautiful necklaces with that gift bow design, with the pearl, with its movement as well. That's one of the prettiest
I think so.
necklaces I've seen.
I think she's been in the Christmas vault.
You what, sorry?
I think that's in the Christmas vault. That's such a nice gift.
I think we have got a Christmas vault. We must have.
Yeah, that's such a pretty gift. Could you imagine those as bridesmaids' gifts?
It's lovely, wouldn't
With a
they?
little bow.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah. But I think that it's a gift bow, and we've wrapped it in topaz and rose gold plating and sterling silver, and with the pearl that you just add onto the bottom there, it is so pretty. So I've got something here in Surrey called Kumithini. What a lovely name. I bet I'm not pronouncing that right. Kumithini. Well, that is a gorgeous name. Wow. Beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful piece. That's so lovely, Kim. So lovely. Oh, now I've got something. Again, another first for Kim. She's spoiling us today. Now, I had yesterday, we didn't get time to show them actually on the Late Show. We had some electroplated opal. You might be thinking, what on earth is that? Well, I have got these. If you want to make a pendant out of labradorite, but you struggle with your wire wrapping and you just want a big cabochon look, but you don't know how to do it, I'm going to make it really easy for you. And electroplating, quite technical, but it kind of means, look at these, kind of all, oh!
Hello.
Can I just show you though, the electroplating, it's like it's foil wrapped and bezel set, isn't it? Look at that. That's your electroplating. Now, grade A+, we'll give you the central one first of all. So the top drilled, so you've just got to add in a chain if you so desire. Now let me get the light into this and turn it around, look.
Ooh.
It's better on my hand actually. Just show you my hand. There you go. Because the light catches, look at that. Look at that, look at it on the side as well. Look at these colours coming through. Look at that. Look at, oh, can you see, look, rare golds and pinks coming through there, look. We've got some greens, we've got some beautiful teals, look. And then turquoise, They're amazing, aren't they? They are, Alison. I've never seen electroplated Labrador, a grade A plus as well.
I know. It's such nice quality.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see it edged like that.
Well, do you know what? I've got to say, when you get AAA grade Labradorite, you're talking about no dull spots. You're talking about all the colours going across the whole surface. I wouldn't say that was grade A plus at all, would you?
And with the plus bit, quite a bit of plus.
I'm thinking plus a couple of A's on there, I'll be honest.
It's stunning, absolutely amazing.
Every single one of them. And the fact that they're top drilled, so straight away, you've got the security. Look at that. You've got the, I mean, look at that's the entire surface of that Labradorite is covered in Labradorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. I think we've undergraded these, I tell you. And then let me give you the last one, because you wait till you see the colours in here.
Oh.
Look at that again, all the way across. And can you see they're almost translucent?
Yeah.
Let me tilt it out of the light. Look, you've got glitter, you've got translucency, which is unusual, so you know they're great quality Labradorites, and you're guaranteed the three pieces. Guaranteed. Now they are a ready-made. I mean, even from the back, look. So just to show you, even from the back, you've got great quality. Look at that. Look at those. They're fabulous. I love to see the fact that they're ready to go. Ready to go. Let me show you again. Electroplated, 3 pendants.
Amazing.
Look at that. I've got it all going on here. I've got collars, I've got shirts, I've got ties, I've got Tanzanite, I've got everything going. It's quite difficult, sorry about that. Look at the, I'm all trussed up. Now, trust. These also, you could do a really cool ring with these, couldn't you, Alison?
You could do an amazing ring with those, couldn't you? Real statement piece.
Real statement, great big slab of fabulous grade A plus, massive carat weight as well of Labradorites. They are fab, aren't they?
And with them being, because you could do earrings. They're small. The big. They're all big, but they're small enough to actually go in your ear.
Absolutely.
And because you've got that back as well, it goes all the way through. They're amazing.
Gorgeous. Kim, I know that's brilliant, mate, and they are grade A plus, and they are big carat weight, Sweet Pea. Any chance on those? Love you, miss. Lovely, lovely Kim. Fabulous Labradorites. Look at that. They are good. Look at that. Look at the glow in it. Look at. Oh, gosh. They are super. I really do believe. Bear in mind, that's the entire surface of every single one is alive with colour, with that refraction of light as it's interacting on all the layers underneath the surface. Grade A plus. Not on your Nelly. I'd add a couple of A's to that myself, but
so would I.
Wouldn't you, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because no dull spots.
No.
It covers the entire surface of every single one, and then we're given this really cool electroplating, so it gives you that bezel set effect.
And it's like you framed it. It accentuates it.
It's like you framed a piece of art.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they look as good from the back or the front.
They're amazing.
I love them.
They really are amazing.
Could you imagine one as a bracelet as well, centrepiece?
That's a nice idea, actually, yeah. That is a brilliant deal, Kim. Absolutely fabulous.
She's on fire today.
They're lovely, aren't they? We want those as well. Right then, now I've got a bit of a cheeky treat for you coming up next.
Ooh.
Speaking of. No, I've got 2 Labradorite rings. I'm just going to try and work out. Okay, let me show you these. Oh my. We're going to give you the chance to make a Labradorite ring. Now look. Little flowers all the way around the ring.
That's such a pretty setting.
Isn't that lovely? Now that's a cocktail ring if ever I've seen one. Size 7, end to O, the most average size of the ring finger. Size 7, end to O. Sterling silver, with those really pretty flowers all the way around the outside. We've got 4 very proud prongs there, waiting to embrace a gemstone. So, do you fancy a rather impressive labradorite? Look at the depth of that.
That's a proper ring.
That is a very, very impressive labradorite in there, isn't there? Can I try and hold that up for you without it falling out? Because I haven't glued it yet, I haven't prong set it in yet, sorry. Oh my word. And again, really good grade labradorite as well. Look at that. Oh, do you know what I love about this? You've got the statement piece labradorite, massive 6 carat labradorite solitaire that you dream of owning that kind of size. But then we've prettified it, haven't we, with the flowers? Oh my. Oh, again, Kim, can I ask a favour? GUPK36, can you add to my shopping list, please? She went, yeah, of course I can. That is, I'm going to try and hold it up for you. I'm just... Oh. Oh, who... I'm going to ask, I don't believe there's anybody out there on this planet that wouldn't love that. Oh, that's how I feel about it anyway. Size 7, enter O, cocktail ring, 6 carat solitaire labradorite. Oh, Deb Briggs just said, oh, I've got this. Have you, Deb? She went, and I love it. The quality is brilliant, and the schiller from the labradorite is amazing. A must have. I'm with you, Deb. That to me is an absolute, no question, instant purchase, no thought process. Yeah. Come on, Kim. If you can get...
Oh my God.
Wow, really? Kim, definitely I need one of those, please. Definitely, please. How many we got? Oh, we've only got 74. Oh my word, what a statement cocktail ring that is. Again, bearing in mind I've not got a scrap of daylight, so as that schiller's coming through, that labrador essence, imagine how lush it's going to be when you get into natural daylight.
Amazing. And I love the fact that you've got a clear view all round it, and you'll be getting...
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be sitting there doing this.
You would when you get the schiller to come out, yeah? Because you've got all the lovely colours, the depth to the actual cabochon as well, the fact that it's 6 carats, but I love the way we've framed it in those pretty flowers. Yeah. Really lovely. We've got, do you know what, actually, I've not seen these before. Have you seen these before?
No,
I've not seen them before.
I've not seen them before. It's amazing.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you fancy a different design, yeah? Now, we've got a similar shape, it's an oval. Okay, I'll show you the actual ring mount first of all for you. So, lovely and sparkly on the silver. It's got a lovely high polish to it, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah. Now this time, can you see it's a little bit more, we haven't got the flowers, but we've got like a filigree design look, can you see? Now, I'll tell you what, any silversmith will tell you to recreate that with such consistency, fluidity, immaculate the way they've cut through the silver. And I tell you what, they're so comfy. Oh, I tell you what, Alison, they're really comfy, my love. Really, really comfy indeed. Now, we've got a 6 carat labradorite again. Let me show you the Tanzanite. Sorry, labradorite. Sorry, I'm sorry, labradorite. 6 carat.
Oh my gosh.
Solitaire again of... Look at that, you've got the light blues, you've got royal blues coming through there as well. That is a good, big labradorite, 6 carat solitaire. Okay, now, can we match 1995 then? Oh, she said no. Oh, okay, not told me then. She went no. Eh? Is that right? Is that really right? Oh, well, right, well, that's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? £12.95. Dawn, can't read this morning, sorry, Dawn. I have this and the previous one. This is my favourite, though. Might put a garnet in the next one. Ooh. Lush. JM rings are top quality. And do you know what, Dawn? That's a good point. Can I just tell you this? The reason being, we've got here a really... What I would say to you is, I must say that our ring shanks, the actual section that you put around the finger, have got a lot of silver. Okay, and the reason that's important is if you've got a really good sort of depth of silver, you can see it face on, look, it makes it all the more comfortable. Almost like a silk-lined leather glove. There's over 3 grams of solid 95 sterling silver. They're so wearable. They're so pretty, because let's face it, if you can afford to buy a labradorite, a 6-carat labradorite solitaire ring at $12.95, would you ever want to take it off? In fact, would you do me a favour? Would you go onto the internet and search 6-carat solitaire labradorite and just see what comes back? I think that is unmatchable, in my opinion.
Well, I think it's a really good price for the labradorite on its own.
Yeah, just to get... I mean, you would go to most places and ask for a labradorite 6-carat solitaire and get just the labradorite at $12.95, and you'd still walk out the store or off online and think, I've got a brilliant, brilliant deal, because you can see the quality. But to add in that filigree sterling silver design and get all of that for a reduced, incredible, phenomenal $12.95, that is superb. Now, for those of you thinking, well, that's really lovely, Zine, I like it, I love it, great, smashing, everybody's messaging in saying, I've got this, it's fabulous, they're gorgeous, but I would rather have something different to labradorite. Well, all right then. Let's do it. Another fabulous ring mount. There you go, look at that. Look at the way it sits. I'm trying to give you obviously the prongs will fold over the gemstone. I'm trying to show you every which way that this is going to sit. They're a little bit big for me because I'm a size 6 L to M, so just that they're moving around a little bit for me, but only because they're a little bit big for me. What happens if you're not a size 7 N to O? Can I tell you? Good news is, because it's a simple ring shank, you could resize that easily. They do say 1 or 2 sizes up or down, 1 or 2 sizes up or down, to easily resize. So you could resize these. If you're thinking like me, oh, I'd like it down a ring size, you can go to a jeweller, you can get them resized. It's about £10 or £12 on average. Again, another very ornate filigree design. Beauty. It's like one of those old-fashioned ornate mirrors, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, would you like to see this 6-carat gemstone? Hello.
Oh, wow.
Oh my word. If I saw that in a window, I'd think 50, 60, 70 pounds easily, wouldn't you?
Easily. Because the colours that flashed on the way past.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Because the great thing is you've got player crows and you've got that amazing amethyst. The prongs are going to poke over. You've got the glow of the player crowism. You've got the deep, rich purple. Oh, that is spectacular cocktail ring, isn't it? Look at that. And look at how the amethyst makes that silver come to life.
Yeah. It does.
Doesn't it?
It does. And with the silver, and because it's such a high quality amethyst, that's bouncing, the silver's almost bouncing.
Exactly.
They're talking to each other.
Yeah, it's like it's amplifying the player crowism in there, isn't it? Madagascan, so you've got lovely pinks and reds coming up underneath through the amethyst. Kim, can you go 1995 again, darling? Come on. Look at that, I need this ring. Oh, right, I'm having it, okay. Size 7 N to O, 925, code PLK05, PLPK05, sorry. Kim, I know my shopping list is getting a bit big today. Who cares at these prices?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Been paid a week ago, I'm all right. Dawn's just said, now Dawn, she said, never mind the garnet for now, I'm having this. Isn't it lovely, Dawn?
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you. Now Sarah just said, thanks JM, I've been looking for a ring mount to house my Alexandrite oval. Bought mine and I will keep the lab. You've got an Alexandrite oval.
You see, I think that's the joy with these, because you can put
Very
different
gemstone
stones in. Yeah.
Yeah.
and you can set the others in something else.
Absolutely. So you haven't got to be restricted. As long as you've got a 14 by 10 mil oval shaped gemstone, you could make that. I mean, gosh, imagine making that into alexandrite. Wow. Wow. That you can see how quickly they're going. These are exceptional and lovely gifts as well. And again, you can resize. That would easily go to a size 8 or 9 or easily a 6 or possibly a 5 because you can go up or down 1 or 2 sizes comfortably. Lots of you waiting to check out. This is not one to leave in your baskets because everybody is coming in on the telephone as well. I've got quite a number of you buying too. Linda and Anita, collectors in Hampshire, and Catherine Oksana. Oh, I haven't seen your name there for a little while. How are you, lovely Oksana? I love your name. Ellen, Linda, Yvonne, Elaine, Collector Dawn, Jill, Suze, do please think about checking out just to avoid disappointment. You haven't told me about these, young lady. Right, I've got some Tanzanite in the deal of the day coming up in an hour and 15 minutes with this lovely bracelet in sterling silver.
I saw those go past.
Oh gosh, we've got something. It's like royalty visiting the studio, isn't it? Oh my word. You've got a pair there. 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 And you've got that absolutely exquisite droplets of the ultra rare Tanzanite. Oh, we only got 20.
Ooh.
Let me let you into a secret. This has somehow, and don't ask me how, and I've got nobody in from the management team today, so we're not going to be able to amend this. For some reason, this has fallen through the net of being graded. Oh, we have graded it. It might not come through on the graphics, but okay, so don't worry. I was just going to say, okay, that's fine, because I was really, really worried, because I need this to be graded. Okay, so we'll make sure, in fact, what we'll do, Kim, is we'll send an email to the buying team and they can get that added to the authenticity card for you. So we'll make sure the authenticity card does get amended. It is, what grade do you think that is, Alison?
Well, I looked at it when it went past and I was like, oh my gosh, the colour on that is stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? I actually want to say a quad A because I think it looks amazing.
It's not far off, is it? It is officially AAA grade Tanzanite.
Wow.
The price, yes, it's still considered, of course, but Kim's just told me the price that we're going to. For that many, that quality, that grade, I truly believe that the price tag we have attributed to this is outstanding value for money. I mean, you've only got to add one of those into a. I mean, imagine that into just a gold necklace or a sterling silver or the rose gold plate that we had earlier. You know, easily I would have said with that size of Tanzanite, I would have said over £100.
Yeah.
Per piece.
Yeah. They're sizable.
They're unbelievable. The size is unbelievable. I've only got 20 chances and I'm confident they will all sell out at the price we're going to. I really, genuinely, hand on heart, believe that. We will do these for you at the end of the next hour. So just over an hour to wait. That's it, people. Just over an hour. Now, for those of you saying, well, I haven't got any sterling silver chain, I can fix that for you. They are spectacular.
I know. My mouth dropped when they came past.
They are spectacular. I'm going to give you now the chance to own the very last few, and I mean few, 3 metre reel of solid 95 sterling silver, oval link chain, 2x1 mil on those links. Sparkly, isn't it? Now imagine, if you will, on that sterling, I mean, you can go white gold or yellow gold or rose gold if you want to. Imagine just one of those hanging down from that sterling silver necklace. Look at that.
Amazing.
I mean, that just, when you see the size of those links versus the size of the Tanzanite, makes you appreciate just the size and droplets of those Tanzanite. That's going to make those very, very rare indeed. And it's also going to drive the price up when you're pricing. You've got to forget the price you get the strand at. You really have triple A grade. Oops.
Incredible.
So, let me hold these out for you. Oval link. And look at that. Look at how perfect they are. Tell you what, I've got to say, the quality and variety of the chains that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. I visited one of the chain making factories out in Jaipur in India. It was my favourite trips.
Really?
Yeah, because I tell you what, you'd have thought it was the diamond mine, it was this, or it was that, whatever. Actually, for me, it was the chain making place that we visited, because you realise, you go in and you see the solid bar of sterling silver that, like you see in the films, in the vault, in the safe, solid bar. And then you watch it get melted down at high temperature and then sort of flood around all out in overhead tracks. It's fascinating around the factory. And then they've got these machines that, I don't know how I can describe them. They're almost like an old-fashioned typewriter. In that shape, they look, and there's lots. Each one is £25,000. These chain machines, so it's a lot of money. Yeah. And then they obviously the silver goes in, and then they magically almost knit and weave and crochet these fabulous chains. And it's all sorts, from beautiful high-end chains like this to commercial big chains you'd use to sort of tow a car, so to speak, to chains that you'd use for sort of, sort of to pick up a skip, that kind of thing. But then the high-end chains, the place where we visited, and you see the variety, hundreds, I would say hundreds, and if not 1,000 different types of chain. And it's fascinating. And the lovely thing is as well, because you've got these tight links, you've got actually a really, really good tensile strength. Now, I've got 24 of these in baskets. I haven't got that many left. Oops. There's the challenge for you. So what I would say, first come, first serve, 22 grams of silver. 22 grams. And as Alison said earlier on this morning, because we're just bringing this to you again to get you the last view, like Alison said, because you've got those opportunities throughout the chain to attach, incredibly versatile.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So easy to use. Most of our chains, I love our chains.
Yeah.
And like you, I love the variety.
Yeah.
But if you want to do something like a charm bracelet or something like that, this chain is perfect. Yeah. But it's pretty on its own.
Exactly. Don't have to add a thing if you don't want to, do you?
No. Yeah. Put a bail on it, but just use it on its own.
Yeah. Really lovely. Now, we went to an amazing price tag, if I recall, of $34.95. That's it, $34.95. Thank you, Kim. For 3 metres of uninterrupted sparkle and linkage. 3 metres. And that there is an extraordinary deal. How many do we have left, Kim? Okay, 27 of you now with it in your baskets, and I'm just approaching single figures. Almost down to 9. 3 metres of sterling silver. Do you tend to buy these, Alison?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're just so useful, because you can make the earrings out of it, or you can make a full necklace, or you can layer it. It's brilliant.
Tassels.
For it. How many bracelets did you measure?
Well, if you go with a 6-inch, I went 1, 2, 3. You are right. 4, 5. Yep, 6 per metre. So 18 bracelets, easily.
For that price.
So if you did a silver bracelet like that, let's say, and you sold them as charm bracelets, what kind of price tag would we think?
Oh, you're going to be looking at 15, 20?
Yeah, let's say you go 15, 20 times
18.
Is that £360?
Yeah.
If you go with 20, £360. Wow. Do you know what? £360. That's I mean, of course, you've got to add in your, let's say, your clasp, haven't you? And your jump ring at the end. That is and we forget, don't we, just what kind of return this could equate. This could give you.
Yeah, absolutely.
That kind of potential. Over £300.
I know.
Wow, that is awesome, isn't it?
That's when, you see, that's why I stockpile it.
That is brilliant. Can I just mention as well, deal of the day, which is your Spiga chain, which can be turned into a bracelet. We do give you the Tanzanite as well, with the wonderful slider disc, which is fantastic. They're so easy to do up yourself even. So look, if I want to do that myself, that is it. And the lovely thing is, if you pop the Spiga chain and you put the slider disc, look, immediately under the wrist, and this is great because it's one size fits all. Now I've got a tiny wrist, and because that Spiga disc, I can slide right up nice and flush to the wrist. Despite the fact that I've got a tiny, tiny, tiny wrist, that isn't going to slide. So all that Tanzanite that I've got there in the bracelet isn't going to move anywhere. And the good news is, last time we bought you these Spiga, gorgeous, fabulous with the slider disc, I think it was a popcorn before, but this time it's a Spiga, which is just a different type of chain. We had 597 and they sold in 73 seconds. Today, and we showed it with the Tanzanite, but we said you don't get the Tanzanite. And everybody said, can you do the Tanzanite with it? So, we do give you the Tanzanite, we do give you the Spiga slided chain, which will make into a necklace as well. I've only got 336 and we're doing it in 60 minutes and counting. Please join me after the break for a fantastic star buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I've got a little treat for you. I have got a little treat for you. We have got one of your favourites, one of all of our favourites actually. We got the glittering, sparkling, fabulous, glitzy, twinkling Stardust saucers in 925 sterling silver, and you get 30 of them. You get 30. Again, they've got the lovely movement. Now I've got wire-wise through here. What did you give me a 0.4, Alison?
0.4.
So we've got a 0.4 through there. Now you're going to get a fair size wire through there.
You'll get at least a 1 mil.
I was just going to say, I'd definitely get a 1 mil through there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
100%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But when you hold it down onto here, look, and you see, look at that sparkle. So when you want to add in, sometimes you don't necessarily want a smooth seed bead. They look lovely, but if you want to sort of step it up a gear, go a bit more glitzy, a bit more glam, a bit more sparkle, a bit more, you know when you think like Hollywood glamour, and like you want a piece of jewellery that's got, not bling, because whenever you hear the word bling, you always think a little bit, you know, not as posh. These are sterling silver, and they are one of your favourites. Now, I've just been given these by our lovely manager. You get 30. They are, for me personally, if you're making gifts for Christmas, dare I say, we are nearly halfway through September already. I think the second you add these, you get glamour guaranteed.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Absolutely.
And high end.
Yes. Yes. I think they'd look great with the garnets.
So do I, because I tell you what, when I said about silver, they really, really do. If you got that 3-strand deal, the 6mm, the 8mm and the 10mm on the garnet for $12.95, and as I said to you, you add in sterling silver to garnet and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
And look at that sparkle. Look at that. Ooh, and we get 30. Now I'm just going to ask. I know, that's a lot actually, isn't it, 30?
It is.
I would have thought 10.
10, I think the most I've seen is 20. Never seen 30 before.
I don't think we've done 30 before, have we? Oh, is that all we got? Now, you might think that's a lot, but I reckon those all, I'm going to give that about maximum 5 minutes and they'll all be gone. In fact, I'm probably going to give it, they're probably being over generous there. What kind of, so you're thinking with, you're thinking with the garnet?
Yeah, I'd go with the garnet. I like it. They'll go with everything.
That's the great thing, no matter what you put it with.
I'm loving the shape.
Yeah, because they're like a saucer shape, aren't they?
We're more used to seeing them as a round. I'm loving that shape. And I'd be tempted to put it with smaller beads as well.
That's what I'm thinking, definitely.
To
Something like this, look, in the kit.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me show you this. Pick these up and show you, look. Come here, you. Now, even with a smaller bead, they're going to look so dainty.
Yeah.
And so pretty, look. I mean, just one in the middle on a stretchy bracelet, for example, would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Imagine, the 3mm pearls we had in the kit earlier.
First kit.
Yeah. Now, Kim, I've no idea because we've only just been given these by the management. Oh yes. Now, can you give me the number that sold last time? Because it was a lot. 208, I think it was. 268, I know I'd got the 8 from somewhere. So last time we had these, 268 sold out at $12.95. But I've only got 176 today, and half a stock's gone. Elaine in Suffolk, good morning Elaine. I've got these, they make stunning spacer beads, just use them with jadeite. Looks fab. Love you all, Elaine. Yes, jade. This is the thing, whether you go black spinel, jadeite, ruby, tanzanite, opal, garnet, doesn't matter what you put it with. Leanne, good morning, sweet pea. Oh my, great price, Kim. It is beautiful, but we've only got, I'm so sorry, they've nearly all gone. 55 of you got it with your baskets. If you all check out, they're actually sold out. So Patricia, Maureen, Susan, and there's 2 Maureens, one in Lincolnshire, one in Cheshire. We've got Jill, we've got Hazel, all yet to check out. You please don't hang around on this one, you're going to kick yourself. Veronica, Dawn, Susan, there's another Dawn in Cheshire, in County Armagh, there's Joyce, there's Julie, there's Louise. And I have got so many people on those telephones. Our call centre know you're there. If this has caused any kind of a wait whatsoever, they do know you're there. They will come to you. They are fabulous, aren't they?
I bet we've got multi-buyers as well at that price.
Just a few, darling. I mean, Mandy, Anne, Sue, Margaret, Anita, Margaret, Pamela. It's a lot of Margarets today. The Margarets don't want to go out into the rain. Okay, we are in single figures. It is official. They are about to sell out. So, Alison's on the phone, Christine's on the phone, Janice is on the phone, Margaret's on the phone, Edward and Margaret are on... I'm being swooped on by Margarets. I had to play Margaret in a play. I had to be Welsh and she was called Margaret. Well, can we just say, well done to all of you. You swooped in and you went, oh, thank you. They're lovely. They're one of my favourites.
I love the glittery ones.
Every time they come on, they sell out. Every single time. Guaranteed. Now, Kim, we are going into another star buy. Straight in. Not going to the BT. I've got time. I've got time for that. Ding, 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 ding. It goes up. So, that wasn't a very good impression, was it? But there you go. Lavender opal. I haven't seen lavender opal for a bit, have we? No. Now, when you see opal, would you ever dream that you could get opal in that colour?
No.
Isn't that magical?
Yeah.
Really is magical. Imagine those fabulous stardust spaces that we've just had. They'd look lovely in there as well.
They would.
These graduate. So we start at 6x4mm. Then we go up to those Bobby Dazzlers, the great big whoppers. Again, very, very sizable for an opal. And if you notice, we've only gone and faceted them for you. I'll get my teeth in a minute. Now look at those.
Amazing.
Look at all the different patterns and colours. I'm just trying to separate them out for you. What location are these, Kim? So they're African. Just going to have a little look, see if I can get my computer to work. That's what I wanted to check for you. They are natural, are they, Kim? We just absolutely double check. Yes, they are. I did think they were because when you get all these markings.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
Look at this. I want to. It's hard to. I've got to try and separate them out for you to show you. Look, can you see? When you get these kind of markings in opal, stands a chance that because they're so fascinating and each one is so different, they've got to be natural, and they are. Okay, you get. It's lavenders, but there's all different hues on there, actually, if you have a little look. There's pinks, there's lavenders, there's blues, purples. So you get a lovely variety. So it's not flat, is it?
No. Gives you that depth, doesn't it?
Exactly. And it keeps them... I mean, that kind of... Those lavender opals, what they do is they draw you in. Now, when you see an opal, sometimes you get an opal like an Ethiopian opal where you get play of colour. So you get all the different colours. But then when you move to a solid colour of opal, what you get is that full body of colour that envelopes the whole opal and saturates and floods it with all those colours. But again, you've got that variety in the mix because they're completely natural. So, and the different colours will be dependent on how long the lavender opal has been allowed to grow, basically. So you've got the subtle blues and lavenders and purples and creamies and almost oranges in there as well. It's a fascinating strand. Happen to know this is one of Mark Smith's favourites as well.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not
Do you
surprised.
like it?
I love it. I'm going to make a 3-stone ring with it.
Yeah.
It's a very quick ring to do, very simple. We'll show them off perfectly because it splays them out slightly.
Exactly,
so
you get to see all the splendour. Because that's the thing, when we have our strands, we're so generous, we pack them onto the strand that when I want to separate them out and show you them, this is why the 30-day money-back guarantee is so important, because you get to take them off, obviously when you've got the strand, you've decided you're keeping it, you'll see all these magical moments come out all the way through the strand. So when you sort of separate them out and you see the intriguing patterns and absolute lack of uniformity, they're all totally and utterly individual. They're magnificent. Get my words out. Magnificent. Now, Kim just said we should be $14.95. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Kim said, Zine, I'm going to give everybody a third off. Oh, limited to a degree. I've only got 156. 80 carats of lavender opal. There you go. A third off the price. Can I tell you what I'd put these with later? Are you thinking? Ready? Lovelies. I've only gone and got a strand of rare Sharrowite as well. Oh yes. Fabulous, fascinating Sharrowite to go with your lavender opal there. Very, very, very pretty. I said, I'm going to test there. What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Do you like that?
Yeah, it goes.
I've got the Milky Aquamarine at the most ridiculous price tag ever going on the show. Oh, that does work, doesn't it? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it would, but it does. Yeah? Those Milky Aquamarines, Kim, are you going to do the price we talked about? Do you know what? What I'm going to say is, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to do it. Aquamarine, I'm going to be naughty. Is that am I allowed, Headmistress Tarry?
You've been very good today, so go on.
Those aquamarines, natural milky aquamarines, are going to $4.95. Kidding? No, $4.95. Yeah, they are. They'll be in the next hour for you. Okay, in our 11 o'clock hour, milky aquamarines at a piddly $4.95. Amazing. And these are just dreamy. I'm seeing pinks. I've got purples. I've got blues. I've got like a salmon morganite-esque hue in there as well. I've got some oranges. They are gorgeous. I'll tell you what I'd think about on those. I'd actually think about getting the authenticity card.
Yeah.
Because people might not believe that they are natural opals. So actually have a think about it. It's only 25p. It is, and all you do is add in, you can give the call centre a call and just say, can I have the authenticity card? How often do you have the authenticity card?
Well, I do, especially for things like that.
Yeah.
I tend to do it for the higher end or the more unusual.
Yeah.
Where, you know...
Or the graded.
Yeah. So you've got that piece of paper to back you up.
Yeah, because the thing is, what you don't want to do when you're selling your jewellery is have to stand there and try and justify yourself. Yeah. Then if somebody says, well, prove it. There's my authenticity card.
But it's also nice because people buy it to make and they'll make presents and they can give the authenticity card with the present.
Absolutely.
Then.
I always do that. I never give a gift without an authenticity card. Never. Not once. I've got 20 chances and counting for the ultimate Tanzanite strand. AAA grade Tanzanite strand. I've got 20 chances. That is it. If you are in the mood for the best strand of AAA grade Tanzanite today with these droplets, you're going to only have to wait less than half an hour.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. I can't wait for those. And I truly, I mean, let's be honest, versus some of the price tags, Milky Aquamarine $4.95. Yeah. The price will be, it will be considered. However, when knowing the prices I do in the marketplace and the quality that we've got there and the price tag we're going to, please trust me when I say you've got to get that if you can afford it. If you've got the pennies. Now, I buy Tanzanite. Anytime I've got any money left at the end of the month, I buy Tanzanite. It goes into my safe. That would be, if there's one of those today left, I doubt it, but if there is, I shall have one, Kim. Officially, I tell you that right now. That is a collector's strand and then some. I wouldn't use it, I'd keep it. That would be, we're not allowed to say an investment, but a great investment of your time. Absolutely. Awesome. Right, should we do the kit? Yeah! Alison went, yeah! Okay, then I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the wire this time. Now, limited again. Now, the kit this morning, earlier on, hauled out. Instantly, didn't it, Alison?
It did.
And
surprised.
Yeah, we're not surprised. And this time, we're going to do a very similar naughty brilliant deal because we've got 120 metres, this time of the very popular, probably our best-selling wire. We're going to give you 100 metres of 0.4 mil. So that is your 100 metres of your 0.4 mil there. Then we're going to give you 10 metres of your 0.8 mil. And 10 metres of, sorry, there's your 0.8 mil. On the bottom, in fact, let's make this easy, look, so I can show you. On the bottom, 100 metres of 0.4. Then we're going to give you 10 metres of your 1mm Sennheiser and structural and your 0.8mm. So that's a lovely range of gauges, isn't it? Your wrapping 0.4, you could do your wire writing or your earring findings in your 0.8 and then your full structure in 1. Teddy Bear's Picnic. Now, if there's one lady that can make, there we go, if there's one lady that can make the most incredible wire work sculptures, these would be classed as a sculpture, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Teddy bears. We've got teddy bears. We've got cats. We've got bunny rabbits. We've got reindeers and a sleigh for Father Christmas. We've got elephants. We've even got a birthday cake. Alison, Tarry, your talent knows no bounds.
Thank you.
Well, it doesn't, does it?
My stubbornness to say I can't make it. No, I can't do that. I've got to find a way to make it.
Yeah,
so I
you're
will.
Very creative, aren't you? So and are you going to start to teach us how to make the little teddy bear?
Yeah. But all of these have been made with the same technique, so it's just a progression from the little teddy bear onto the others.
So once you get the technique, you can start to expand.
And
got you.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
I was going to say, the others have all been done on a show, and I'll put the shows, I'll put a link to the shows on my Facebook page.
Oh, the YouTube links. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Now, on that teddy bear, did you see he got a lovely scarf of garnet? Did you see? She lovely. Ain't she lovely? We love you, Alison, Tarry.
Love you too.
We do love you. Now, look at his look. He's got a lovely... Fancy having a scarf of garnet. He's a bit lucky, our teddy bear, isn't he? He's a bit posh. We're going to give you, again, 30 carats of garnet. And if you got those 3 strands of garnet earlier and you want to jazz them up and you want some sparkle, and you want these lovely, really, really open... And what I mean by that is you don't often get openness in a garnet. But look at that. You can actually see through the garnet, look. It's a lovely plummy red, isn't it? The more purpley red you can get, the more purple in a garnet, the more expensive actually. Lovely garnets. Perfect pear drops, really pretty. 30 carats of gorgeous, in fact it's a big long strand, 30 centimetres. I'd work as like I've got 33 in the studio. And then we're going to show you, we got some black agate. Because we know, Alison, we always like to give some little black agates or black spinels or something like that to make little eyes. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yep. So little teddy bear eyes in the garnet, and lovely perfect size because they're 4mm rounds. So you can make lovely eyes in those beautiful, in the teddy bears and well, anything you want there, but definitely in the teddy bear and his nose. So you can make the eyes in the nose with the agate. Alison has made dicky bow, a little scarf as well. So we've got an interchangeable dicky bow, we'll show you in a bit as well, and a scarf of garnet. So, if those of you that were watching this morning can remember, we took the kit this morning to 1995, and do you know what? It sold out. I only had 70. I've only got of this kit 91. And at the price tag we're going to, I'd be happy with the wire, and so would Alison. Because we're beating 1995.
No.
Yep. We are taking... we're beating it. Oh my word! So we've just given you the post and packaging back as well on top of that kit price, because we were 19.95 this morning. They sold out instantly. Be honest, would you all be happy, for those of you that buy wire regularly from Jewellery Maker, would you all be happy with all that wire? 120 metres of wire, silver plated, our best-selling wire without exception, silver plated copper wire. That is, we've got the 1mm, so you've got structure, you've got the 0.8mm, you've got the 0.4mm, you've got the 3 of the most popular gauges of wire in the most popular colour of wire, plus 2 strands of gemstones for $16.95. I truly believe we've thrown in the garnet and the agate.
You have.
We have, haven't we?
That's an incredible price for the kit.
Isn't it though?
Absolutely incredible.
And again, perfect for the winter months ahead. Those in your stash.
Yeah.
Garnet and agate.
Perfect, absolutely. I mean, it's a beautiful jewellery making kit as well. Perfect for wire wrapping. You've got 100 metres of 0.4. Where you go, just
absolutely
off to your heart's content.
I'll tell you what we will do as well for you today. I promise you we'll do this. On the 27th of August, I'm just thinking with all the wire we've bought you, because the first kit that sold out had 120 metres wire, And this kit's got 120 metres of wire. On the 27th of August, we launched Alison Tarry's latest DVD, Woven Wirework Brooches. So I'm thinking we had the champagne gold wire earlier.
We did.
We've got the silver-plated wire now. Bear in mind, I think nearly 500 of these have already sold, already gone. And we've only shown it twice. So it's a very, very popular DVD, as Alison Tarry's always are, and we will bring that to you in a moment. Okay, so well done. As you can see, over half of the availability of the kit has already gone. We're down to 44 chances. So Jane, Angie, Patricia, Maggie, Kerry, Hazel, Collector, Kelly, Samina, Michelle, to name but a few. And the last, listen to this, Elaine's on the phone, Philippa's on the phone, Carol's on the phone, Sandra's on the phone, Lorraine, Sarah, all on the telephone. So you've got to be quick on that one, my lovelies. I really would suggest that. It is going to sell out quick.
I'm not surprised at that price.
No, I'm not surprised at that price at all.
An amazing price.
That teddy bear.
He's a sweetie.
What's his name?
Oh, he hasn't got a name. You can name him. You've been so good. I'll let you name him.
Can we have Terence?
We can have Terence.
Terence the teddy bear?
Yeah.
He's lovely. He looks smiley, doesn't he? In the wire, you've made him smile.
Yeah.
He's smiling. He's beautiful.
I think that's what makes most of the sculptures I do, apart from the cake, is the faces. Yeah. If you get the face right.
Yeah.
The
face and the nose, and it's just lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really pretty. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do before we do get on to Alison's fabulous demonstration, because she's going to teach us how to make that lovely teddy bear, or start to make the teddy bear. It's this here, is it? Yeah, that's it. Just making sure, just double checking. Let me move that to one side, young lady. Now, we haven't got many of these. It is, you'll see, very fine French wire. Ooh, and I've never seen it in that bronze colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh gosh, now this is your French wire. Now this is what you would put onto the end. Let's say you were making a beautiful necklace or a, especially in some of our colours of what. If you're making a lovely necklace, and you know the bit where you sort of use your clasp at the end, it gets a lot of wear and tear, doesn't it? So you tend to, a lot of professional jewellers and a lot of professional jewellery makers add a tiny little 1 centimetre section of French wire at each end to protect the wire or the chain, don't they? Yeah. And that's really what it was designed for, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you put your threading material through your little section and use your crimp. And you'd have a little section of that, and that takes the wear and tear for you. And it also gives you a lovely high-end finish as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Really, really does. Now, this is a beautiful consistency. Stunning shade, isn't it?
Really unusual. Now, think of when we use the bronze wire, the antique bronze wire, those colours that we have. Really, you need a corresponding French wire to go with it, because if you put silver or gold, it wouldn't look right, would it? No. Yeah. And that's why it's so nice to have the extra colour. Lovely. 15 metres, oops, of bronze-coloured plated copper French wire with a 1mm thickness. Well, of course, at that price tag, it's about to sell out. Well done. £7.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. May I mention as well, including or on top of the 15 metres of bronze colour plated copper wire, French wire, you also get the box. Yeah, we're going to give you the box as well. A lot of places you'd pay £7.95 for the box. Wouldn't you? You would. You would. Sold out. Sold out. We'll pop the kit back on. How many kit we got left, Kim? She's going to pop the... You're right, Maggie. She's going to pop the graphics in, and then we're going to tell you how many kit we got left, because it's not many. So, 120 metres of wire. I've got 25 left from 91. So I've got 23 left. £16.95. It will sell out. Fabulous garnet, fabulous agate. 120 metres of silver-plated white in 3 gauges, 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm. But Alison, Tarry, please, 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 please teach us how to make Terence. Will do. Thank you. Right. So when I'm doing these sculptures, the first thing you need to start off with is your frame. Okay. So Terence is a very easy to do. He's just 2 sides that we sew together. Okay. So I've just got a little outline of a teddy. They'll photograph this for you anyway, or you can, if you go on the internet,
anything that will give you an outline shape.
Yep.
If you get something and you want to do another shape, if you do a proper picture of something, just when you print it off, just almost trace over it so you've got the outline.
Yeah. Okay.
Or go over it with a marker pen or something, so you've got that heavy outline that you can follow without the distraction.
You could sort of start to make your own stencils almost once you've done one that you're happy with, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, I keep them.
I thought you might.
I've got a stash of, and you can reuse them.
Okay.
Now, I've used the 1mm for my frame with Terence.
Okay.
You could use the 0.8. I wouldn't go less than a 0.8 for a frame.
Because you want the structure, don't you?
Because you want the structure. You get a lot of structure from the scrolls.
Yep.
That does give you a lot. And they are quite versatile. I've dropped a few of them in my time. I'm gone, including dropping a star from the top of my stairs to the bottom. And it survived without being dented. Amazing.
Wow.
Phew. So, once we've got our frame, now when you start making these, what you find you might want to have is some sticky tape.
Okay.
Because I've done an awful lot of these and I can hold it with my fingers. But as I go along, if I say, you know, just pop a piece of tape there.
Just to make it easy for yourself.
Masking tape. Or I've used normal tape because it's not on for very long and it doesn't...
Okay,
it doesn't,
but any kind of sticky tape.
Any kind of tape.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to pop a bit of a V. This is just to give us an overlap area. Now, when you're putting your overlap area in, think carefully about where it's going to be. You want it somewhere unobtrusive. Yeah. You can
not the focal point where the eye's going to go.
Exactly.
Got you.
Exactly.
Okay. So, for example, you wouldn't start that on the face.
No.
No. Okay.
Okay. So we'd pop it there, and then you can either tape it or hold it. Okay. And we're going to just follow the outline. I'm going to show you with the 0.8. Yeah. But like I say, it's the same with the 1mm, but you might find it easier to start with 0.8. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put my finger on there, and when I've come to a bend, I'm just going to bend it. I know that sounds stupid and simple, but that's all we're going to do. We're going to bend it, and I'm literally going to follow the wire around. Now, when I come to somewhere where I want a sharper bend, I'm going to pull that round to the bottom of his leg. When I want a sharper bend, I'm going to use a pair of pliers.
Yeah, just some flat nose or chain nose. Yeah. Okay.
And then just pop that bend in, and you get a much sharper bend. Yeah. Then we're going to go around and down, and again we want a sharp bend, so I'm going to pop it in. Then I just want, now what you'll find if you're not taping it, see how that's sort of curled? If I hold it up, it does. Don't worry about that, because you can flatten it later. Okay. And as I go around, I'll let go of the start, but if you've taped it, just leave it there. And then we're going to fetch it round, come to his ears. Yeah.
Use your pliers again.
Pliers. Anywhere I want a sharp bend, I'll use my pliers. Anywhere where it's just a curve,
just use your fingers.
Then just use your fingers. Pop
you can almost see where you're going to do the bend now. It's quite obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And again.
And it just makes it easier to get that clean bend. Now, when I do them, I tend to do, well, I do several because I'm doing it. I think I did 4 for this one. Yeah. So when I'm doing a demo, I do several. I tend to do the 2 halves at the same time. Yep. And what I'll also do, now I'm coming down to this bit, to make it easier, I'll just turn that piece of paper around. Rather than try and twist your arms, I mean, we kind of have to, and we get used to it in the studio, but at home you don't have to. So if it's taped, it won't move. And just turn it round, and you're literally following this pattern, and you can see how quick
it's really so quick, isn't it?
Now, you'll find it takes a bit longer when you do your first one. Yeah. Don't need a sharp one there. Come round the bottom, but you will get quicker at it as you get used to it. Come to there, and I'm just going to pop my turn at the top. Aww. And then we've got our overlap. Now, he's a bit of a funny, wacky shape, so I would just flatten him a little bit. Not too much, but, and then I'd trim off the end.
Would you flatten him with a little hammer?
You could do. If I've used 0.8 for it, then giving him a bit of a hammer doesn't do any harm, because it just strengthens it. Yeah. If I've done it with the 1mm, I don't usually. It depends on the hardness of your wire.
Got you. Okay. You'll see if it needs it, won't you?
Yeah. If I was using the very soft wire we have, I would do it. I would give it a bit of a hammer just to help it. Now I've just used some of the 0.4, and I'm literally just roughly looping it around, just to hold him in shape.
Okay.
Because otherwise he sort of springs open.
Okay.
Okay. We
don't want him doing the splits, do we?
No, we don't want him doing the splits. Now I would then do the next one. If I'm doing 2 together,
got you.
I would want to know that they're both the same. So you can either go back round your piece of paper, or actually follow your metal
whichever one you find easiest.
Whichever one you find easiest. So my 2 halves together should be
got you
pretty much the same size.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to let our lovely Alison get ready for the next section. She's going to get herself prepared. We are going to give you that star bar. I know, darling. Also, Alison said, do you mind, in the break, she said, do you mind if we stop the demo while I have a look at the Tanzanite? So we said, no, that's fine, Alison. We're not going to say no to your headmistress. So we're going to go to the star buy. I've got 20 chances and counting, and that is it. It's the most amazing strand of AAA grade Tanzanite. And we're going to do it for you now, and then we'll come back to Alison and the teddy bear. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Just drink that in. Now, this is truly not an opportunity to be missed. If you love working with your precious gemstones, if you adore working with your precious metals and your precious findings, and you love creating high-end jewellery with your amazing rubies and sapphires and pearls and diamonds, this really, oh gosh, I've got goosebumps of absolute Colombian emerald, AAA grade Zambian emerald, both of which sold out in one go. And these will happen again. Wait, now bear in mind, I can't even show you them in their best light because I haven't got natural light. Remember that you are getting here AAA grade, but I say I've only got 100, but sorry, I've only got 20, but already Louise has had 2, Collector and Greater Manchester's got them, Sabine's got them, Pete and Susan, and I've got everybody coming. I don't even think I'm going to be able to talk about these. They are so superb. May I just show you what I was talking about? Now, a little bit earlier on, AAA grade Tanzanite. You don't need me to tell you that they are quality. You can see it. The sizes are unbelievable. Now, my lovely friend Sue Jackson guest. Now, look at that. That's what I talked about. Just a simple 1 Tanzanite. Let's get the price in. There we go. I was going to say, to get these under, I would double that price. I truly, 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 elsewhere, I would double that price. I believe that you would sell those Tanzanite, that necklace there, I believe you would sell that for $99.95 and still be doing well. And, I mean, just look at this. This is how, I've got more in baskets than is available. I did say to you that we were going to make them incredibly affordable, didn't I? Look at those. Look at the size of those. I mean, those Tanzanite earrings have got to be £90, £100, haven't they? Because of the size of them, easily. I mean, as we said, look, just 1 on a bracelet. Sue's just kept it simple. She knew that the Tanzanite spoke for itself. Added that on. If you got the sterling silver 3-metre chain that we had earlier in the oval link, you could recreate that bracelet in a smaller link. And then just 1 Tanzanite. 1 Tanzanite is all it needs. On this strand, I've only got 2 left. I've got 2 left. 1 left, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 I've got on here. And they have got... Now, do you agree? Did you ever expect every one of you that have checked out to get under £100 on that for AAA grade? Please, please ring the call centre now on 0800 644 655. Please get your authenticity card. Amazing. Right, well done. I said it was going to go quick. If you missed out, I know a lot of you did. Maxine in Tennessee, I'm terribly sorry if you missed out. Sorry, love. And everybody else that missed out. I'm not going to read everybody's name because I don't want to upset anybody. So, Alison said, when you come over, Zine, will you bring the Tanzanite?
Oh,
There you go, Tiger.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I wish I could.
For the teacher.
I wish I could give them to the teacher. Aren't they phenomenal?
They are incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Well done, everybody. Well done. I must say big well done to our buying team as well to get that grade of Tanzanite, AAA grade, at under 100 for that many and that size. That is stunning.
You see,
stunning.
I'd say that's even higher, that one.
You thought quad A, didn't you?
I did. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh. Sorry. We've got to get back to Terence.
We have.
Terence the teddy bear. Well done, everybody. Kim, well done on the price as well, and the buying team. What an awesome, awesome, awesome deal.
Incredible. Incredible.
Fat chance of me getting one, wasn't there?
I know.
I wanted one of them. But I'm here and you're there. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
It is. It is.
I'd have been at home, I'd have had one. I'd have been straight in. I'd have been got it. I'd have swooped.
Never mind having to change my vehicle. I'd have been in there. I can walk.
Yeah, exactly.
Might take me a while to get here from North Wales.
Right, so we've done the frame.
Right, so we've done the frame. We now need to do all the little scrolls.
We'll fill him in.
Some people get really worked up about these scrolls. Really don't. They're all shapes and sizes. Everyone, they go, oh, your scrolls are so perfect. And I'm like, look really close, they're not. When I'm doing most of these pieces, so all the animals you see there, I deliberately make them different.
Okay.
Because if you tried to get them symmetrical, if it was slightly out, it would scream at me.
Exactly, whereas if they're all
random, it looks more natural.
Got you. Okay.
I think there's only the butterfly and the moth that are truly symmetrical animals, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, absolutely.
All vertebrates
are
different.
Look at you,
even
headmistress.
Even us.
That's why you're headmistress, Tarry.
I've got a zoology degree.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah, for my sins.
Didn't know that. You clever monkey.
A long time ago now.
Who cares? A zoology degree.
So, scrolls. Mind the zoology, back to the what?
I didn't think you could be on a higher pedestal, but you've just gone up a few rungs.
Nah.
You're my neck.
Right. I've got a piece of wire. Now, don't worry about what size piece of wire you're using. This one happens to be 5 inches.
Okay.
They come in all shapes and sizes. You can do this by having, I've done one before with having 1, 2, 3, 4, meet in the middle, 5, 6, 7.5 scrolls.
Okay.
And you can do the little teddy with.
Great.
You can do it like Humphrey, the big teddy.
Humphrey.
Has very tiny scrolls.
He does, doesn't he? They are tiny.
That is a lot of hours work.
Yes, I can imagine.
The more you have, the more hours.
Yeah.
So, to do a scroll,
want
a little loop at the end. Don't worry if it's not a complete one. If it's jewellery, I tend to make a complete one to stop it snagging.
Yeah.
For the scrolls, it doesn't matter so long as you make sure the tip is on the inside, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
So, and I'm just holding the wire quite far down to get that curve. Okay, so I'm just going to
twist. You turn the wire as well, don't you?
Yeah. You can do one or the other, but wherever you hold it, the distance between your pliers and your fingers controls how
the bend.
Yeah, and you get a much smoother curve than if you're trying to do there.
Got you.
Okay. Because you can make them smaller, you can tighten them up.
Yeah.
You can undo them a bit.
Because the wire's quite forgiving, isn't it?
Yeah. And then when you come to do the other side, always convince the wire that it's going the other way.
Try and confuse it.
Yeah, because it has a memory.
Yeah.
Right, then I'm going to put a loop on the other side. And like I say, I'm holding this loop, just turn it round. Now, I've done this quite badly different, just so you can see the difference.
Okay.
What you can do is then tweak it.
Yeah.
And again, quite often, to fit in a space, they might need to be different.
Exactly.
For something like the cake, all around the side, I did them all the same. But...
Alison. I mean, Alison has made this incredible cake that you take a slice out. So there's the cake, look. And then you take the slice out. Look at that, the perfect Victoria sponge. isn't it? You just, you make my mind hurt with your talent. Talented Tarry.
Right, when you've got a scroll...
I'm very good at taking compliments, like the majority of our guest designers.
You can make this, you can do it. They're all doable. Right, so the important thing is when we're doing the sculptures, we want the 3D.
Of course we do.
So when you, if you want to lay them out to get a rough idea, overlap them. Because if you just have enough to fit, you won't be able to 3D it. You can ease it a little bit, but if you try and do it too much, they'll pull out of shape.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so you want them to sort of overlap.
Overlap, okay.
So I would use that one as that bit of the leg.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah.
So I'm going to dome it.
Yeah.
Just using my fingers. If you weren't strong enough to use your fingers, pop it over something like one of our ring mandrels, which are really strong, and give it a light tap.
Yep.
Or on the little anvil.
Yep, okay. Oh, they're great, those
they are.
The little anvils.
Okay. So then you're going to pop it in, so you can already see how 3D
straight away.
That's going to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
You wiring it on with a 0.4mm?
Right, using the 0.4mm. So the scrolls can be 0.8 or 1mm.
Or 1mm.
Yeah.
Okay, so either or.
Yep. Yeah. And I'm just going to scroll them through.
Okay.
Wrap it around 3 or 4 times. I mean, this is quite a hard wire.
Yeah.
We have the super soft that we use.
Yep.
It doesn't matter which. The harder the wire, the less times you need to wrap it round because it'll hold its shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
And if you had to do it with 0.25, you'd have to wrap it a lot more times.
A few more times, yeah.
Okay. So I've wrapped it round. Now, if I was doing this to carry on, I would pop that through there and leave it ready to the next one. And I would follow it around. If it's a way away, you can just put a little loop round there.
Yeah.
And go along. So it just keeps the wire nice and tight to your loop. And wrap it to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing most people ask me, I just squidge those down, is how do you fasten them to stop the wire coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. If you pop the wire through, now I'm going to use the pliers. If I turn this the other side, I'm going to use the pliers.
Okay.
And I'm going to gently but firmly pull that up. If you yank it, you'll snap it on your pliers. Okay. So gently but firmly pull that into place.
Yep.
Trim it. Doesn't have to be flush cutters, but it's easier with flush cutters. They were revolutionary when I first got my first set of flush cutters, I tell you. Whoa. And that will not come undone. Because if you imagine when you've got a wedge to open up the door.
Oh, yeah.
So you slide it under, and because it's at an angle, it sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's exactly the same. So you're sliding it between the 2 pieces of wire, pulling it tight,
okay, it's a good
and it grips.
analogy. Yeah, like a door wedge. Got it.
So you just keep building those up.
Yeah.
And as I say, put it on the dome.
Yep.
So you'd get the next one.
Yep.
Whoops. Put a dome in it.
Yep.
And create them. So you might end up with sort of round the belly, you've almost got a ring of them.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put one in the middle. So you get this nice big fat belly if you want a big fat belly on them.
Because a teddy bear's normally got a little plump tummy, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Plump tummy.
So what you finally get, so this is the back of one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick up the fact that you've got a gap there. So it's actually domed as well as
got you.
being
We can have
domed.
a look there, look on the camera, yeah.
Yeah, so when you put that to that one, you'll have to pull him down, but you still keep this nice shaping.
Yeah.
Okay, so whilst you need to be aware of that, because if it sort of is too domed, it would be difficult.
Yep.
You do need to sort of just keep an eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, while you're doing it, what you find is, as you're fixing them in, it can pull it out of shape.
Yeah.
So when you're doing your second one, keep, as they say, offering it up.
Yep.
My father-in-law will be so proud with me for that one.
Excellent, like it.
Keep offering it up to make sure now this one's the other way round, because I haven't made them symmetrical. So I'll turn that over and know I need to dome it the other way.
Got you. Okay.
And the biggest tip I can tell you when you're making these.
What?
One way, one the other way.
What do you mean?
Right, so one domes
that
of course,
way. Yeah.
One domes. Oh, I've been there.
I was going to say, I bet you've attached them the wrong way. How many times?
I've made 2 the same, which is great if I'm coming to demo because, oh right, that's one for my demo bit.
Good tip to remember.
But if you're not,
yeah.
it's like, it is possible to ease them through, but it's difficult.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
So always make sure one goes one way, one goes the other.
Now, before we go to the next bit, should we throw your DVD in to the mix? Because this is the latest of how many DVDs?
Yeah.
74?
No.
92?
I was wrong. I think I've got about 5.
I think you've got about 5, haven't you?
Sets, because I did the set as well.
Yeah. Oh gosh, remember that 4 DVD set? That was brilliant. So Woven Wirework. This is Alison's latest wonderful, fantastic DVD. Everybody's saying. I mean, Jen was saying yesterday on the show. Laura Barney was saying as well that they love doing brooches. And these are your I'll get it in a minute. Woven Wirework. No, they're not. It's Woven Wirework even. Sorry, Alison.
That's all right.
Now, we launched this on the 27th of August. We've only brought it to air twice, and in that time, nearly 500 have gone. Very, very, very popular. Now, what we've got here, look, is the rose brooch. We've got the peacock tail brooch. We've got that lovely, oh, there's the peacock, look. Oh, lovely. There's an Art Deco brooch. There's, and basically, you explain and teach us how to do the weaving technique first, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the weaving technique you can use in any piece of jewellery.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be the brooches.
Okay.
And then we make, and again, the pieces that I've made can be converted into necklaces, earrings.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I've done them as brooches.
But you can then amend the technique size or smaller, bigger, whatever. And I always marvel at the fact that you've seen the talent of this lady. We're in the middle of a demonstration with this amazing, talented guest designer, Alison Tarry. And what Alison can't do with wire, I wouldn't imagine, is worth knowing, to be honest. You can have this entire hour long, it's about an hour long, roughly. There are, as I said, 1, 2, 3, 4. The heart, the Art Deco, the rose and the peacock tail brooch that can be made into a necklace or a pendant or a earrings or bracelet or whatever. And for that, we ask for just $4.95 for an hour of Alison's time. That's actually quite laughable, isn't it?
I charge more than that for an hour.
I thought you might do. I had a feeling you might. But you know what? The reason we do this and the reason we give you these reduced prices for all this talent and experience is purely because we want to entice you into the magical world of making jewellery and expanding your medium and what you're comfortable with. Superb. Well done. So if you can't get in for a workshop, if you can't make it to Ivy House for one of our workshops, this is like your very own workshop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
And what you can do when you've got your half pieces of jewellery is you can convert that into a brooch. You could do, couldn't you? Yeah, so you can take the techniques to make it into a brooch and pop it, so you could then have your little teddy brooch.
Fantastic. So. Okay, right, so we've done the scrolls, we've done the frame, it's domed. What's the next step?
Well, the next step really is putting them together. The face is slightly different because I've just made my scrolls to fit. Okay. So I've made a bigger one that I can pop in there and then push backwards.
Oh, got you.
And for the nose, I've made one that I can pop in and push there.
Got you.
Sort of thing for the snout. Yeah. So those you can do and play with, and that's what gives you the different characters, and that's why you'll never get two the same. Yeah. So when you've got your two clams, it's just very, very easy. You want a long piece of 0.4, and because you've got so much, I'd make it quite a long piece. I've only got a short one here to show you. Okay. But then you feed. So where you're going through there, and you're going to just loop it through. You're just almost doing a tacking stitch. Yeah. Yeah. Now you very, very barely see it when it's stuck together. Okay. And I'm literally just tacking it around, and I tend to start at the middle, at the top, at the most prominent place. Okay. Because then if you run out, which you wouldn't because you'd make it, I think I used about 1 metre. Okay. And then you keep the rest of the bits because you're going to stitch in some more scrolls somewhere. Yeah. You won't run out, but just in case you did or something went wrong, again, you're not going to have a join in the most prominent place.
It's not going to be in the eye line.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all about sort of keeping that main place fairly tidy and clutter-free. And you literally just following your frame around, looping through. Now, like I say, on this one, this is one of the simplest shapes, and I've done that. I should have turned it the other way to match. This is one of the easiest shapes to do because it's just like two sides of a clam.
Yeah.
So when you progress to the others, we put like a gusset in, so that it gives it that extra width.
Yeah.
But some you have half a one, some you have a whole one, but literally it's still just the same. You're still just stitching. It just becomes a little bit more difficult to stitch.
Yeah.
And what you tend to do is at the end of my 0.4, I'll often just put a little bit of a hook.
Okay.
Because then, if you're going flat to flat, you can get it and it'll come back out where you want it. Yeah. It can be a bit fiddly sometimes, but it will get there. Just take your time.
Yeah. And if you do run out, you can add in, can't you, on the wire?
Yeah.
As you could,
oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's easy to do.
So the same as you've done when you're wire wrapping in your scrolls.
Yeah.
All you're going to do is tie it off by wrapping about 3 times round.
Yep.
Again, 2, 3, 4 times. I get into a rhythm of doing the same for each one. That's just
think we all do. That's human nature, isn't it?
You just find what's
habit,
comfortable.
don't you?
Yeah. So wrap it round a few times. Now with these, you want the tails to almost finish inside. Again, if you've got flush cutters, it's great. If you've got other cutters, you can do it. But push them as far through the gap as you can to just snip, and then you won't feel any of that on the surface.
Right. Okay.
The other thing is with the scroll ends. Now don't know whether you're going to be able to see that. I've made sure they are pushed in. Okay. So they don't stick out, and you'll feel it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't want to pick it up and prick yourself, do you, so to speak?
It's very different from when you're doing a piece of a necklace. Yeah. Because you don't want it to scratch your skin, but you don't want to catch it on the outside either. Yeah. This, you've got the luxury of being able to just make sure all the points go into the inside. So it's a lot easier in that respect. Yeah. So
you're fun.
That's. Do you want to do the little bow, or
have we got time?
How are we doing?
4 minutes.
Oh, excellent.
I'll tell you what, quickly while Alison gets ready, just remember, in less than 10 minutes' time, everybody's poised and ready to go. We'll load the graphics for you all at the same time. This wonderful Spiga sterling silver chain, our budding beader, the lovely Anne, our in-house designer, has made this beautiful Tanzanite. We will give you a strand of 25 carats, if I remember correctly, of stunning Tanzanite, with this wonderful slider chain, which will indeed make, you can make it into a necklace as well, with 25 carats of Tanzanite, because everybody, last time we did it, 597 went in 73 seconds. We made a Tanzanite bracelet, but it didn't come with Tanzanite. And everybody said, next time, can you put Tanzanite with it? We went, yeah, all right, then we will. So we have. And we only got 336 this time, and it's coming up in less than, well, just over 5 minutes.
I think that was my fault, wasn't it, putting that Tanzanite in?
I think it was all your fault. Yes, this lady made the bracelet, didn't you, lovely? It was your fault. We just had a text coming on the teddy bear for you, my lovely girl, and it's from Lynn in Conway. She said, hi, Alison and Zena, good morning. And team, absolutely, team effort, great show. My hubby is called Terence. Oh, is he? He's having knee surgery on Thursday, so I can teach him to make teddies. Oh, good luck to Terence.
Yeah, get well soon.
I bet he's your teddy bear, isn't he, Lynn? Good luck. Hope his operation goes really well, okay? Yeah. Fran said, how small can you go? Oh, so got a question. How small can you go for a wire animal, similar in style to Terence?
You could probably half his size.
Could you?
Yeah. If you did it with 0.8, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to half it. So you could make a nice 3D little pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you'd love to wear it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I've eaten into your time a bit there. Sorry, got 3 minutes now.
That's fine. That's fine.
Sorry, Alison.
One thing I will say about this beforehand: when you're doing the face, do the face. So stitch on your agates before you put them together. Okay. Speaking from experience again, I have stitched it all together before then and
made it very fiddly for yourself.
Very fiddly to try and get it. You can do it, but it becomes very fiddly.
Okay.
So literally all you're doing is place them first and see where's comfortable. Yeah. And they will look a bit different, and then using your 0.4, just wrap it round the same way as you would with any other. Right, so for
Can you do this in 2 minutes?
I can.
Good girl.
It's quick. Okay, I'm just going to put a flat bit in the middle of a piece of, and I've used the 0.8.
0.8, okay.
And I'm going to go down that way, literally just making a bow shape with some bends. It's almost a triangle. So we've got a triangle or a coat hook.
Yep, coat hanger.
Yeah, coat hanger, that's the one. And about the same the other side. Don't worry if they're not perfect.
Yep.
Because, again, you're not going to see, because those are different size.
Yeah.
You're not going to notice. Right, so the bottom one, I'm going to bend down.
Yep.
And then this one, if you want to do them the same, then I would do them...
Sorry. There you go, that's all right.
I would do them on a ruler and bend down. So there we've got our basic bow shape.
Oh,
Take
lovely.
your time and get it a little bit more even than I've got there. Now I'm going to pop that behind and up and over.
Yeah.
And that holds it. That
holds
it into position.
Yeah.
Pop a little twist, and then those are locked.
Brilliant. It didn't take long, did it?
No. And then with some 0.4.
Yep.
Oh, that is 0.4. There you go. I'm going to pop on a bit through the middle.
Yep.
That's what I did. I threaded it through the middle. Get it roughly about halfway, and then I'm going to
your garnets.
pop on a garnet.
Yeah.
Wrong way round. I want the nose to go to the middle because that's the narrowest bit.
Okay.
Okay. And wrap it a little bit around there, just once or twice.
Got you.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop on one of the other garnets.
Okay.
Slide
and fill up that
him
lovely
in
dicky bow.
and fill it up with garnet.
Lovely.
And a very nice dapper little dicky bow he's got
very
too.
posh, Terence.
So when I get to that one, because I'm still using the same piece, I'm just going to pop that back up to the top.
Yeah.
So all we get at the back is one little piece of wire.
Great.
Put a loop over to secure it, and then pop the other garnet in. Yeah. Pop the garnet I did point first. So I'm just trying to keep them. I'm just trying to keep them symmetrical.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Yeah. Oh, that
and
looks
then
lovely.
I just wrap that in as well. Okay. And then you just do the same the other side.
Perfect.
And you can either use these to hook in and pop out and do it as a dicky bow.
Yeah.
Or
would you add that before again you attach it?
Like if you're going to use it as a fixed one, because I've kind of left it so you can either have the dicky bow or
the scarf.
Yeah, so he can have his daytime or you can have his evening.
Oh, I like it. Daytime Terence and evening Terence.
So it's up to you. But if you were going to fix it before you clam it.
Okay.
Okay.
You fab. Thank you so much. Okay. Awesome. And I think, as you say, even an entry level could with some practice learn how to do that.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Loads of people getting your DVD. So we're going to nip to a break. We're coming back for the deal of the day. Please be quick. It went in 73 seconds last time and I got half the availability this time. So please be quick and we'll see you the other side of this break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We have got for you now one of the most popular deal of the days that I think we've ever had for you on Jewellery Maker. There it is. We have the speaker chain in 925 sterling silver with the slider disc. Shall I show it you in situ on one's hand? Because last time it was me and you on the show, wasn't it, Alison, Tarry? And we had, they weren't the Spiga, but they were the popcorn. Very, very, very similar indeed. And what Alison Tarry did is she added in some of her own Tanzanite. And it sold 597. That's all we had. You might think it's an odd number, but we only had 597. 73 seconds and they were gone. The reason being, I can show you there, look. There is what is known as a slider chain, okay? And what you can do is you can have it so that those are, like I've done it at alternative lengths, or you can have them so that they measure exactly the same length, and it depends on how you slide the slider chain. Now, they're very, very popular indeed. You don't have to have them, let me show you this, look, you don't have to have them as a bracelet if you don't want to. You can have them as a very sexy, very fashionable chain that goes around the neckline. Now, what I mean by that, look, I can separate my blouse out there. Imagine that look. With that very sexy look. I've got that the wrong way around because I'm just showing you that it's actually stamped 925. If I turn that round for you there, look. Oh, you monkey, come here. So, you get that drop down the neckline, look, like that. You can have it matching. All I've got to do there is amend the slider disc, and you can have them matching or at alternative lengths. I prefer the alternative myself. And those, I'm showing you where it attaches there, look. Can you see? Now, if I hold this out for you, let me pop it on the hang. So what I want to show you here, look, is at the bottom, to give it some weight, there are actually two little balls on the end, like we have on the end of the head pins and the ball chains. So that weights it down as well, look. So on the other end, you've got the loops in position to get the actual to attach to the bracelet or necklace. But last time we did this, Alison Tarry, I said to Alison, will you make the bracelet up for me, darling? She went, yeah, of course I can. And you did it so quickly, didn't you? You did it in a matter of minutes, didn't you? And what she did is, for an example here, look, she added in some Tanzanite with the slider chain. Now, the reason this is brilliant is because, and bear in mind, we put the Tanzanite in because last time we did it, everybody said, oh, we wanted the Tanzanite with it so we could recreate Alison's bracelet. So this time, we've listened to what you said and we said, okay, we'll put you in some Tanzanite. And we've actually put in 25 carats of stunning Tanzanite to go with this as well. And a lovely consistency of Tanzanite throughout that strand. Now, one other thing to mention, the reason we all love these, and I know when these first launched, Mark Smith came in and got them. We all wanted them in the studio and not one of us managed to get them. And Mark Smith got one, came in to buy a second lot and they're gone. He said, I was that quick. He said, I thought I'd get a second lot and I couldn't. They were that quick, 597 in 73 seconds. Can I tell you why they're brilliant? Especially as a bracelet. The reason being, because you've got this huge expanse. Now, can I just say, look, if you look at my wrist, it's tiny. It really is. I've got a tiny wrist, haven't I? So the thing is, normally, if you have a bracelet and it doesn't quite fit you, what happens? Those Tanzanites don't stay proud on the wrist. What they do is, we've all got bracelets like it that don't fit us quite right. That will slide to the bottom and your clasp comes to the front. Well, let's face it, if you're going to add in pearls and ruby and Tanzanite and sapphire and your high-end gemstones, you don't want them to disappear. So the great thing is, and they're easy to do upon their own, all you do is attach that connector as close to the wrist as you want to. And as you can see, look, Those Tanzanite aren't going anywhere. No matter what I do, that's going nowhere. But look at the expanse that you've got as a bracelet. So the great thing there is, look, every single wrist size, I don't care, because the amount of people that say to me, I've got, you know, quite a sizable wrist, I've got quite a sizable hand, bigger the hand than the wrist. I mean, a lot of people say with bangles and bracelets, they can't get the bracelet on. I'm sorry, I'm going to challenge you to find a wrist bigger than that. I'm going to challenge you. I think that would fit every wrist. I'm that confident. And if you're like me, I'll put the graphics in a sec for you. If you're like me, and sometimes, you know when you get your bracelet and you flap it over and you try and catch it with the lobster clasp, you try and catch it. Yeah. All you do, look, is this. This is how easy it is on your own, look. Just ease that up. I'm doing it a bit slow, look. Just pop that up, and it's on. So you can do it yourself. Okay, already we've created a little tiny, teeny wait on the telephone lines because I've only got 336 chances with the Tanzanite and the speaker chain. We will put the clock in. So Claire, lovely girl, could I have your clock, lady, please? 60 seconds and counting for the speaker chain. And if you don't know what a speaker chain is, let me just show you that up close. Speaker chain is formed of tiny little figures of 8, that are linked together to form what is known as effectively a 3D chain that feels almost square but looks as though the wire has been plaited. It's fascinating look, a speaker chain. It really is beautiful. So 30 seconds have gone. That means you can ring 0800 644 655. Please do press 1. Option 1 to go straight through to the call centre. Already there's a little bit of a wait. This will be first come, first served. Last time we had the slider sterling silver chain, 597 were gone in 73 seconds. And this time, we've added in 25 carats at Tanzanite at your request. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The graphic code for you is YEGC46. Please be quick. These will sell out. You get one of the speaker chain. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. It can just as easily be a beautiful necklace with those tassels that hang down. So you can have that as a lovely fashionable necklace as well. How many baskets? 16 baskets already, and I've only just launched it a few seconds ago. Oh, hang on. John, am I right in thinking you want John to get you one? I thought you might. Please. Alison's husband, John in Flintshire, gorgeous face. Would you mind? Would you mind? Let me just show you. I tell you what, can I move the Tanzanite for a sec? Just want to show you this look so you can see, because you might be thinking, how do you connect it? 100 have gone. Let me show you, look. So on the other end, if you want to attach, if you've got the 3 meters of sterling silver chain earlier, if you've got a sterling silver necklace, I've got nearly 100 of you on the telephone lines as well. These will be gone, and again, in very, very shortly. You've got the connector there. Add in your chain if you want to make that into a beautiful necklace. Let me show you as a necklace, look. And these are super, super, super fashionable as necklaces. Really, 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 look at this, because they're very sexy, because you could have that. You could have that. Over a third of the stock's already gone. You could have that as a lovely necklace. And now those are bang on trend, aren't they, Alison?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And
the clasp is so high quality.
Isn't it?
Looks stunning in the front.
Yeah. And look how easy this. Look how it glides. Let me show you this look. So to manoeuvre it, all you do, very gently, slide it. Look at that. And then all you do is pull it the other direction. And if you want to keep it symmetrical, just to prove that point to you, look, because I keep talking about it being symmetrical, if you want it, pull them both at the same time. And then you'll get them exactly the same length if you want to. Or do what I like, pull just the one side, look, and then you can have it at alternative lengths. That's my preference. But the lovely thing is, when you got it as a bracelet, look, the great thing is, as I said, you have a bracelet that A will fit every single size of wrist, B will mean that your beautiful gemstones that you choose to put it there will not move. Now, why have you bought them, Alison?
A, because of that.
Yeah.
They fit like a dream.
Exactly, perfection.
I've got my popcorn ones.
Yeah. Oh, did you get those as well? Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, you did, didn't you?
I
yeah.
did, yeah. Nadia very, very kindly got it for me outside.
Ooh.
The smoothness of it.
So beautiful.
I'd love to know how they do it, because it runs so beautifully.
It just glides, doesn't it? For those of you, when we bring the price in as well, can I just mention, I did a little search before I came on air this morning, And the Spiga chain bracelet, okay, without a gemstone, just the sterling silver Spiga chain bracelet, and I quote, these are the three prices I saw without the Tanzanite, okay? £60 on its own, £46 on its own, that was the best price I could find, and £57.96, just the Spiga bracelet without the Tanzanite. We're also giving you, when this price comes in, it's going to absolutely blow your mind. We're also going to give you that fantastic strand of Tanzanite to recreate this Tanzanite bracelet that our lovely, lovely guest designer Alison Tarry has done for you. Now, we are about to make every single one of you that has already checked out superbly happy with this beautifully made, fabulous Spiga chain bracelet or necklace, whatever you want to make it into, with all that lovely movement look. Woo! With the 25 carats of Tanzanite. Are you ready for this, Alison?
Uh-oh.
$29.95. So let's forget the Tanzanite for a second, take it out the mix. And I quote, 46 was the cheapest Spiga 8-inch bracelet I could find. We have got £60, we have got $57.96. Don't forget as well, you can expand this in length by the length of Tanzanite you put in there if you want to, or whatever. Doesn't have to be Tanzanite. If you want to change that and make that into a lovely ruby bracelet, if you want to make that into the beautiful pearls that we had earlier, those lovely little 3mm pearls, they'd look gorgeous as well. So we've got the 3mm pearls, the ruby would look lovely as well. I've got a fantastic strand, look at these, of sapphires coming up as well. You could have multicolour sapphire, you could have emeralds, you could have anything you want there. The Tanzanite strand that we've done for you as part of this as well. So elsewhere, £46, £60, £57.96 just for the slider Spiga chain. Lynn's just said those slider bracelets are lovely as anklets. Ooh. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lynn. Maxine, hello, lovely. I just made a chrome dioxide bracelet with the slider bracelet for a friend. Oh, Maxine, you are fab, well done. So yeah, chrome dioxide. Let me show you again how, do you see what I mean though? Look how tiny my wrist is. And even, so the other day when somebody said to me, can you make me a bridesmaid bracelets? Now you think of bridesmaids, you think about bridesmaids, you can have, most people have sort of young bridesmaids. With my cousin's eldest daughter, Hannah Bennett's just got married, and she had 2 grown-up bridesmaids and 2 small bridesmaids. If you want to get bracelets to match, and you think you go and buy a standard 6-inch, 7-inch tape, that's not going to fit a little one. It might not fit the adult. You've got that worry then of that important bridesmaid, very special bracelet that doesn't actually fit properly. I haven't got that concern. These will go tiny to children's, to adults, and they will fit everybody. Now, Tracy's just said in Warwickshire, just down the road, she said, morning, ladies. Good morning, Tracy. I've managed to get a couple of these before. They are excellent. I have a chunky wrist and struggle to find anything that fits. Do you know what, Tracy? Some of us have got, you've either got a tiny wrist or a chunky wrist. And you know what? If you're at either extreme of the scale, Tracy, like you and I there, it's actually really frustrating to find a bracelet to fit. And I feel your pain, because I've got the other problem where mine are so ridiculously tiny. But the only small thing about me are my ears. Trying to find a bracelet that properly fits.
I have that problem, and certainly bangles I can never get
Can't
over
get
my
your hand through.
No.
Exactly.
They're beautiful.
We're nearing the end of the availability. Suzette, is it Suzette? What a gorgeous name. Suzette in Morayshire said, I've got mine. Tanzanian to go with pearls for me. The bracelet I bought for a friend to put the zodiac signs of the children in the middle. Oh, I like that idea, Suzette. One more text coming in. I put the bracelet with a Swarovski heart she had recently for my sister, as she has had a difficult time lately and she absolutely loves it. Well, not sure who that is, but you know what? I'm so sorry to hear that about your sister. But do you know what? When we do have a tough time, isn't it lovely to be able to create a gift for somebody and know that it's going to fit them, and know that you haven't got to worry that they will always want to wear it because they haven't got the frustration of A, not being able to do it up themselves, or B, having it not be able to fit. Haven't got that problem. They're brilliant. Right, can I just say, I've got 61 of you in your baskets. Oh, sorry, I changed that to 66. 66 of you have this in your baskets. I am inundated with 2s and 3s of these going. Lynn and Kath have had 3, Karen's had 2, lots of you, Susan's had 2. In fact, I could keep reading the names out and I'd be here all day. But the fact that you've got the bracelet, which I couldn't find for lower than 46 on the internet, that was without, let's face it, the 25 carats of Tanzanite. So just that price for the bracelet is awesome, isn't it? Karen's just come in and Kent and bought 3. Kath's got 3. Lynn's got 3. That is awesome. But please don't think that's just a bracelet. That's a necklace as well. Are you happy with your purchase there, young lady?
I'm ecstatic, and I hope he's come in and got me one of those.
Oh, actually, we've seen this. Is there an Alison from Flintshire? At the minute, I can't see your name, Alison. I don't mean to panic you.
See, I want to cut some sterling, you know, we do the sterling silver sheet.
Yeah.
I want to cut some shapes out of the sheet and put that between it.
Oh, that would be lovely as well. Really personalise it. Yeah. Tell you what would look nice in there as well. This silver stardust spaces that we had.
They'd look amazing.
Wouldn't they? Mm.
Yeah.
And then the Freeview Fiesta that we've got coming up. I've got to show you these. There you go. Now, we've had some lovely connectors, bezel set connectors lately. But I've got to say, oh, that's a point, Claire. You suggested these and I shook my head and I forgot completely that you're absolutely right. They will go great. Sorry, Claire. The turquoise that we've done in the connectors has been the most popular, without question. We've done them in all sorts of gemstones. This is our Freeview Fiesta coming up in less than 3/4 of an hour. You would need one of those, wouldn't you? Could put 2 or 3 if you want to.
Yeah, but
yeah,
one would look amazing.
Yeah. Mexican turquoise Freeview Fiesta, set into sterling silver, no less. And that is coming your way at midday today. So for those of you in other areas of the planet saying, oh, I don't know what time it is in the UK. Got just over about 43 minutes, okay? Now Jackie hello Jackie said, I'm putting my diamond bar I got last week in mine. Oh, from the diamond collection, they were lovely. I mean, let me just give you an example of something you could put in the middle here as well. Could put that in. Now, Lady Anthea, hello, lovely. My sister Claire woke me from my sick bed for this. Oh, you're not very well, Lady Anthea. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Thank you, Zee, me old mucker. I'm all better now, thank you all. Oh, she's feeling, that's made her feel better, she said. Oh, Lady Anthea, I'm sorry you're not very well. Claire, my little ray of sunshine. Hello, darling girl. Lovely Claire, a little ray of sunshine. Why have we got 6? Now, hang on. Come here, you lot. Come here.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? If you leave this in your baskets, and there are 63 of you, you're not going to get hold of it. Now, we haven't had that. When was the last time we had these, Kim? When was the last time we had them? It's been a few weeks, hasn't it, Alison, since we had these? Easily, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, as we said, guaranteed sellout on these with the lovely bracelet. Guaranteed. You can't, well, I say bracelet. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. You can make that into a necklace. $29.95. That's as I said, the bracelet that fits all. And I love the fact that you've got that movement underneath. I think it makes it look very, very expensive indeed. The slider works. Look, watch this now. Look how effortless. Look at that. That's it. And then all you want to do, if you want to do it back up, if you want, and again, this is just assuming you want it as a bracelet. You might want it as a necklace. Just pop it like that, and it is done. And again, look. Tanzanite going nowhere. But again, please don't forget to think about having it as a very sexy necklace. Because think, if you have that a bit longer down on a 16-18-inch chain and that goes down the chest line, it's going to look very, very sexy. How many have we got left? Okay. 336. We've got way less than 100 now. I haven't got time, I'm so sorry to read all your names out. But if you think that when I tell you that there's 60 odd left in baskets, in fact 67 to be exact, I've got way less than 100 now. We're nearly sold out. If you all check out, they've gone. But I've just had Pamela by 3 on the phone, Collector in Yorkshire by 2 on the phone, Pauline by 2 on the phone, Mary by 3 on the phone. So just in 4 people there, 10 have just gone. Okay. Because of the sake of time, can't stay on those anymore. Remembering they're getting 25 carats of Tanzanite. John, if you're watching, I hope you checked one out for her. She's looking desperate over there. Aren't you, darling?
I am.
Now, did you just say, speaking of Tanzanite, we're going to do a Tanzanite avalanche?
Ooh.
No, do you understand what that means, price avalanche? I'll give you a really quick explanation, okay? What happens is, what happens with an avalanche? Which direction does an avalanche go? So, thanks for the sound effect there, Claire. So, what I would say is, let me explain really quickly, okay? So, we give you a Tanzanite price. The next Tanzanite that comes on, you know instantly we've either got to match the price or beat it. Can I start? Oh, I love that feel because you get tickled by the...
Yeah.
Oh. Are we starting with the shaded pink?
Love that.
We grade our Tanzanite, okay? What that means is we grade, I'll tell you what, the pinks in here are superb. You want pink in a Tanzanite if you can because you've got really, really rarity when you see a pink Tanzanite. Grade A+, what does that mean? Well, we tend to grade A+, AA+, AAA. And the reason we grade our Tanzanite is to give you an idea of the quality and the grading system of the colour. So the hue, the tone, the saturation. So it's grade A+. Now what that means, and you might be thinking, well, I don't understand what the plus means. Okay, what it means, it's a more intense colour than the A, not quite a AA, so it's an A+ in between the two, okay? But, can you see, in fact, let me hold this section out here, just this, look at this. Look at that tiny section there, look at the pinks there, look. Now, I don't think in the studio that that's coming through properly even.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, you've seen this strand in the studio, it's not even touching the amount of pink in there, is it?
No.
That is amazing. Now we've got A+ grade, 40 carats of A+ grade, shaded pink Tanzanite. So you are I mean, look at these here. Can you see? I can't get it to come through properly. That's why you need natural daylight, but look at those. Ooh, that's pink, isn't it? Look at those. That's rare. I can count on one hand in 3 or 4 or 5 years well, I'm trying to work out how long I've presented now, about 4 years. I think I count on one hand the amount of times I've seen a pure pink Tanzanite. Now the price... See, I disagree, Kim. I don't mean to be rude. Kim just said it should be $34.95. I'd double that and still think you're getting a great deal. I totally mean that hand on heart. I really do.
Well, from across the studio, the amount of pink you're getting...
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unbelievable. You can actually...
Quality.
I mean, you can see the pink coming through, but you wait till you see it in natural daylight. And bearing in mind, you think you've got the lovely bright blues of your Tanzanite in the daylight, in natural light, and I've got a scrap of natural light in the studio. Then you go indoors and you get like or an incandescent candle light, and it goes much more violet. And then because it's trichroic, you get 3 colours. You get the blue, you get the violet, and you get the pink. So it's a very, very, very special treat. Now, we haven't taken the price down. I know. We are actually about to take pink. I know, bonkers. Alison's giggling her head off. Pink shaded pink. Oh, come on. You're giving me brain ache, Kim. Kim. Yeah, Alison, have you just seen the price? There's a bit of a satellite delay over there with Alison Tarry. It's all right. And bearing in mind, people, I've got a further 3 strands, get me tea. 3 strands of Tanzanite coming your way, and they've got to match that price, if not beat it. Oh, I feel like Michael Jackson. Just beat it. Glorious, dare I say. And again, if you manage to get either the rope fabulous Tanzanite that we had earlier, or the 25 carats of Tanzanite with that slider speaker chain, or you got those AAA grade earlier, How could you resist this with the pinks in there? Look at that, look at the pink. Oh my word, this is spectacular. Grade A+, don't forget that authenticity card. Please, 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 please. Because you want it to say grade A+. And the fact, what are we measuring there? 18 centimetres. Who else would give 2 centimetres for it? I mean, don't guarantee that. In my strand in the studio, I've got over 20 centimetres. I have, and they're shaded pink, and we've gone to less than a £20 note. Oh,
it's incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it though? You ain't seen out yet.
Uh-oh.
Am I going down in order? The what, sorry? Remember, when you see this, despite the size of them, they've got to match $19.95 on a price avalanche. Got to. We can't go above $19.95 now. We set the stall out. So Kim's kind of shot herself in the foot, really. I bet you. Did you see the size of these, young lady, before you decided that we were going to do a price avalanche? Look at them. Look at these here.
There's a few rings there, isn't there?
Isn't there just all fabulous pendants? Again, I think we've undergraded that. Grade A? A? Quite simply, A? Is that what you want us to say? A? I've got there 50 carats. Now, in that, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. There's 26 on there. Those ones in the... Look at this. Oh, my... Look at those. Wow. Wowzers. And when you think of this gemstone being that geological phenomenon, not found in any other tiny crack or crevices or location anywhere on this planet. Do we still got I was going to say, we had the, you know when we put the droplet on the sterling silver chain with the dealer, with the, not with the dealer, with the AAA grade Tanzanite, we had one big Tanzanite drop on a silver chain, and it looked amazing. Remember, this strand has got to match $19.95. We cannot do anything else. We're committed to. Lady Anthea's stayed up from her sickbed for this, haven't you, Lady Anthea? I'm not surprised. I bet you chuffed your sister woke you up now, aren't you, Lady Anthea? Yeah, I bet she's her lovely sister Claire waking her up saying, "Sis, you've got to get these, mate." Big, big, big. Come on then, you. Give us your 19th. There you go. She went, all right then. I will. Watch me, she said. Now, honestly... Alison, you're sat in the studio with me, Sweet Pea. You can see that. Because again, we can see it from across without the... It's odd, but we get a different viewpoint, don't we?
You do. And a number of people on workshops and things who've said, oh, you are right, it does look different in real life. Yeah.
And it's true.
It is.
We wouldn't say if it wasn't true. We wouldn't dare say if it wasn't true because we'd get found out.
It's gorgeous.
Just for those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that section there, I'd be amazed to get just, I mean, if you cut those off, those sizes for $19.95 are awesome.
They are. I mean, even the 3 at the bottom, the 3 big ones.
They're worth $19.95. I've just had a message come in from Sarah. Hello, Sarah, in Cheshire. She said, price avalanche on A-rated Tanzanite, madness. You look great, Z. Oh, lovely comment. Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, she's lovely. I think this one looks amazing. Look at the naughty stern headmistress over there. Oh, all the glasses. Oh, when you look over the glasses. Now, how many of that one have we got left? Because there's a lot of people waiting to check out there. Okay, can I just quickly say on that one? Ruth, Terry Ray, Jacqueline, Hazel, collector in Northumberland, collector in Northumberland again, Lynn, Margaret in Merseyside. Without my telephone buyers, and I've got Lorna on the phone, Christine on the phone, Steph on the phone, Carol on the phone, Pauline on the phone. If you want those before they sell out, do you know what you've got to do? Check out. Graded again. Where else would you get graded Tanzanite on a price avalanche on a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond? No rarer than the Jewellery Maker, would you? That's why we love what we do. Now again, if you want to recreate this beautiful sterling silver Spiga bracelet that that Alison's made for you here, that this strand would go lovely. 40 carats. So not to be sniffed at, and again, faceted look. So they twinkle, they dance, they skip, they dazzle. We've got to match 1995, if not beat it. We have grade A, graded Tanzanite. And the one thing I will say, that you are guaranteed with our Tanzanite, because we only buy from the best location, which is D Block. D Block out of A, B, C and D delivers the finest quality Tanzanite, and we exclusively buy from D Block. So you are guaranteed the best quality of Tanzanite for your pennies. We've got to go under 20. 40 carats of grade A Tanzanite. Now it always worries me because even Kim has just said, are you ready for this, Z?
Oh my gosh.
She's got to beat 1995. Oh, she has as well.
Go Kim.
Go Kim, go Kim, go Kim. You did that really good. You got a proper good movement, you haven't you? I'm rubbish at dancing. That's a picture of D Block. Thank you, Claire. So look, A Block and B Block are mined out now, gone, finished. C Block is owned by one particular company. We're not bothered about C Block because you know why? That tiny little section on the end. Bear in mind that whole area in the north of Arusha of the Merillani Hills of Tanzania is only in its entirety, including A Block, B Block, C Block and D Block, it's 6 square miles. That's it. That's all it is. Ouch. Now, bear in mind, can you understand now why we have to go deeper? We're at 1,000 metres, and then every time you go another 200 metres, you double the cost of your mining. So inevitably, as we go deeper and deeper, we're at 1,000 metres now. When I first started presenting a few years ago, we were at 600 metres. Then we went to 800, now we're at 1,000 metres below the ground. That's a long way to go, and this will run out. I personally believe in our generation time. I really do believe that, but no guarantee. These were mined 5 to 10 years ago. 14.95. Do you know what? Should we get on to the next strand? Because we all want to see what she's going to do, don't we?
Wow.
Long strand of Tanzanite. I'm measuring that. What are we saying? 38. I got over 40 again. We are the jewellery maker. We just keep giving, don't we? Giving on 1,000 times rarer than diamond Tanzanite. So graded again. Oh my word. Graded Tanzanite. And it is like a lovely cornflower blue, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely cornflower blue. Really, really pretty. 45 carat strand. And again, they're going to go lovely in that Spiga bracelet if you want to have a different sort of size and shape. Graded again. Because what you might have done, you might have got the deal of the day with the Spiga bracelet. You might have bought loads of them. And don't forget, you get your 25 carats of Tanzanite as well. But you want some more Tanzanite to really make the most of them. Well, there you go. 45 carats. Now, remember, 38 centimetre. Guaranteed, 45 carats guaranteed, grade A Tanzanite guaranteed, hailed as the gemstone of the 20th century. It's about to officially be added to the 4 precious gemstones of the world, ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond, by the Gemological Institute of America. That's how popular it is. And it is already an official birthstone along with zircon and turquoise for December. And don't forget, I've got those turquoise connected. Oh,
well done, Kim.
Oh, I don't want to grass miss. But do you know, I can't grass on her because I love her too much. Do you know, I was going to grass on her and I can't. Dave, what have you just done, Dave? We'll blame Dave. Should we blame Dave? We haven't got a Dave that works here, have we? Yeah, we'll blame Dave. It's my dad's name. My dad's normally in trouble. 11.95. Listen to this, right? Basket people, collector in Greater London, Oksana, Moira, collection Lanarkshire, Lincolnshire, Martina, Lynn, Annette, Sue, Hazel, Jeanette, Leslie, Margaret, Claire. All with it in your baskets. That didn't sound right, did it, basket people? The basket people have struck again. Well, you can leave it in your basket, fully entitled to. In fact, please do, and I'll get more when I get home. But that is awesome, isn't it?
It is awesome.
How many of those bracelets could you make with this? In fact, let me measure that. So what did we say? No, 38. So officially, you could make 2 full 7-inch bracelets of Tanzanite there if you wanted to. Easily.
Yeah.
What would you charge for a full bracelet of Tanzanite, Alison, do you reckon? Roughly?
With a sterling silver fastener?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be high doubles, if not triple figures.
Exactly.
You'd have to be, wouldn't you?
You would, wouldn't you?
That's brilliant price.
And those lovely, lovely the stardust, the lovely stardust spacer beads, the saucers that we had earlier.
Yeah, 3 of those.
Yeah. Claire did just giggle. She went, did you nearly say sawdust? I did. Right, can I tell you something about yesterday? Can I just quickly tell you something? And I've got to tell you this, right? Remember, for every 1,000 of these gemstones, you get 1 diamond. Super rare, will run out. Can I tell you something? Yesterday, my lovely fencer, because I've had a new fence, bought in a bag of gravel. A bag of gravel. Not a big bag, a small bag of gravel. That bag of gravel cost me more than that strand of Tanzanite. It was £15 for the bag of gravel. Can I just say? A bag of gravel was £15. And we've just taken that to $11.95. Graded rare Tanzanite. Superb. They will sell out. Well done. Lady Anthea, hurry up. And everybody else. I'm saying that because I know what Lady Anthea and everybody else is going, all right. But Lady Anthea and I talk on Facebook quite a lot, so me old mucker, as she calls me. So I'm just saying, hurry up. Imagine you running for the bus and the bus is about to go and the doors are about to close on those Tanzanite. Right. I have already told you what's happening on this. Milky Natural Aquamarine is going to £4.95. I'm just telling you. Alison, headmistress, is shaking her head at me vigorously.
I love these.
Well, they only got launched this year, didn't they, the Milky Aquamarine? Remember the first time they were in a kit?
Yeah.
And I had to check what they were because I said, I've never seen anything like it, and they're natural.
But they're such a beautiful, serene blend of colours, aren't they?
Yeah. They're really, really pretty. I told you, didn't I? No, we haven't got many, have we, love? 105. That's it. The beautiful aquamarine. I'll tell you what, the deal of the day is going to... Sorry, the Freeview Fiesta's going to go nice with those as well.
Oh, yeah.
Fancy hanging some lovely little turquoise off there, look.
Oh, lovely.
That looks nice, isn't it? Yeah. 30 carats of milky aquamarine. Definitely, because the Stardust sterling silver spaces that we had earlier, I think from memory were 3mm. So they're going to go lovely if you make a stretchy bracelet and you had a lovely little... Let me show you, look. Lovely. You could either make a stretchy or add those milky aquamarines for the March birthstone and make these bracelets with the Spiga sterling silver little chain there with the slider disc. You could make those into aquamarine birthstone bracelets. But then in the centre, just have a little one of those of the Stardust sterling silver saucers that we had earlier. That would look lovely. Now, we've not graduated that strand. We've made them all 4mm. Great for beady beads.
I was just going to say, fantastic for beady beads.
Beady beads.
Or for bead weaving or whatever.
Yeah. Or a ladder weave bracelet.
Ladder weave bracelet.
I can make a ladder weave bracelet, Alison.
Oh, go
do you know how I learned it as well? I went onto the jewellerymaker.com website. I followed, I think it's Hannah Osborne's tutorial. Easy tutorial for beginners. Just go onto the jewellerymaker.com, search tutorials, go easy beginner. And I learned how to make, with some tiny little rose quartz, a ladder weave bracelet. I from start to finish, learned 15 minutes and I made it.
Yeah. It's a beautiful technique. It's an underrated. People pass it over.
Yeah, and you know, I think it's really lovely.
And you can play with the colours.
Yeah, I did.
Get superb patterns with it.
Yeah. Now then, I've given you a little couple of cheeky flashes of my next doing it as a star buy. Thought you might. Well, so far we've given you Sapphire in the kit. We've given you pearls. We've given you what else? We've given Tanzanite. So we thought, okay, Sapphire, Tanzanite, pearls, lovely high end. How do you fancy a strand in a star buy of ruby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is Bonnie, isn't it? Oh, aren't they? Oh, and they go lovely with the 3mm pearls we had in your kit earlier.
They would go beautiful with those pearls.
Look at these. Well, that's a good colour of ruby, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to say, it's like a pigeon blood red, isn't it? Oh, they're a lovely, lovely, lovely. There's some lovely pinky reds in there as well. Undeniably, one of the most precious gemstones of them all. The romantic ruby. And it is romantic, isn't it? The second you think ruby, we go into that dreamy, gooey mode, don't we? 20 carats of these teeny, tiny, dainty 2x1 to 3x2 mil. And if you ever want a gemstone to give as a gift to represent your affection, your love, your appreciation, your adoration, you cannot go wrong with a gift of ruby. Would you agree with that, Alison?
I would. They're such a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
And everybody knows a ruby.
Absolutely. You know, it's not like you've got to explain to somebody what a chrome diopside is, or a bloodstone, or a black Picasso jasper. You haven't got to stand there and justify a bit. Now, I spoke to one of our guests, honest, the other day, and they said the same thing. They said, when you're actually sort of justifying your price and your gemstones, sometimes, let's say, and you're selling your jewellery, pearls and ruby, you haven't got to justify yourself. Because it commands respect. It commands a certain expected price tag because it's high-end luxury. Now, you think about corundum, it's all colours apart from red are sapphire. Second you go to this very, very special, rich, silky, pinky red, it gets called ruby. It's exactly the same as your sapphire. It's identical in every way, shape and form, apart from the colour. Would you even know that ruby, a bit like amethyst, also and tanzanite, also shows pleochroism? So you actually get different colours. When you get this out into daylight, because it needs daylight, I haven't got any in the studio, you will get different colours coming through depending on the angle. You'll get some pinks, you've got the reds, you get different colours of that gemstone come through as you pop it into natural daylight. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gemstone. Quality as well. But as Alison said earlier, we don't often get ruby of this side like the pearls.
Yeah.
Because we were saying, weren't we, people tend to want the pearl to grow to the 7, to the 8, to the 9, to the 10, to the 11 mil. So it takes a brave person to stop the pearl from growing. And these, to cut a ruby into such a dainty shape, because you're going to get an element of wastage. And when you've got such a rare gemstone, that's a daring thing to do, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. And the way we've twisted those and into the recording and just give them a simple twist, that would give a lovely effect of the pleochroism. Now, Kim, you've been brilliant all day, darling. Please don't stop now. Are you ready, everybody? For those dainty rubies, delicious dainty rubies.
Oh, yeah.
The minx has taken them to below £20, everybody. And every single one of you can get them checked out at that reduced rate of $19.95. I mean, I was just saying there, we just got Tanzanite at less than a bag of gravel. It's quite, less than a bag of gravel. I go into a restaurant and I'll spend more than that on a bottle of wine.
I was just thinking, you go out for a meal and you're not going to get, you're going to pay more for that.
Yeah. I mean, what would you get? Pizza and a glass of something for that?
Yeah.
If you're lucky. Pizza. Pizza. let me think. Right, everybody. Do you fancy pizza in a glass or something, or do you fancy 20 carats of glorious ruby?
Ruby.
Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. I'll tell you what though, at the minute, I might go for the pizza because I'm flipping starving. I hope you can't hear me tummy. I bought boiled eggs in and I forgot them and they're in the fridge and I feel awful because can you hear my tummy? It's going,
no, we can't.
Sorry, Alison. If you put my microphone by my tummy, it'd be like, hi. Do you know what? Generous strand as well. 28 centimetres. 20, and I tell you, they go lovely with the sapphire that we got in the kit this morning, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And with the pearls.
Yeah, with the pearls and the 120 metres of wire.
Yeah. And
bonkers.
With the spinel.
Would you like to see it with some spinel, everybody?
Go on then.
Alison's like, go on then. Now the spinel, I haven't had spinel for yonks and they're massive.
Look at that.
Doesn't it make it glam? We'll do that in the next hour for you. Those black spinel. They go nice. Doesn't it change the ruby?
Yeah.
Doesn't it make it go suddenly evening wear, doesn't it? Without question.
That's glam, isn't it?
Glam, 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 glam. Now, you may not have been able to stretch to the kit earlier. You might be thinking, I couldn't get the kit. Or you might think, well, I don't need the wire. I'm not a wire worker, so I'm not going to buy the kit. So do you know what? The kit's gone anyway from earlier. But you might fancy some sapphire. So I'll tell you what we'll do for you next. Now, even my director, Claire, has just said, what did you just say, Claire, in my ear? She went, I want this strand. Do you know, Mrs?
Oh, yeah.
If you want a strand that... Oh, sorry, have I got the, sorry. Natural Burmese sapphire, so one of the best locations for this gemstone. So Burma, I've got it, here it is. I've got it, everybody. I have got here brilliant Burmese sapphire. Did you just say in my ear, young lady, that saturation is completely natural?
Wow.
Wow. Now, normally, I've got to be honest, to get a sapphire that good a colour, you would expect, bearing in mind 95 in every 100 sapphires are heat treated to make the colour more dramatic. So, stands to reason, doesn't it? 95 in 100, you would think it was heat treated. That would be fair assumption, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To get that, and especially at that level of colour. Absolutely not. Completely and utterly natural. And I've got to say, real expert facet work on there to deliver that much scintillation in a sapphire, isn't it? Wow.
That would go so well with the kit from earlier, wouldn't
it though?
With the sapphires.
With the sapphires, beautiful. With the pearls that you had as well, they'd go amazing. They really, really, really would. I can't get over the sparkle.
No.
Spectacular, aren't they? And when we think of sapphire, we think of nobility. We think of princesses and queens and movie stars and pop stars. And I mean, when you first started making jewellery, Alison, many a moon ago, did you ever dream you could work with the precious gemstones of this planet?
No.
Affordably as well?
No. Not even when I started working here did I think I'd be able to work with them, because we didn't sell them then.
We didn't, did we?
No.
And that's the lovely thing, is to think that you and I, the everyday man and woman, gets to work with, and I do think we forget this, don't we? Get a bit blasé because we got a bit used to it, and we shouldn't get used to it, should we?
No.
Who else gets the chance to work with, touch, sapphire?
Stunning.
Kim, can I have our price, please, lovely?
Oh no.
I bet you can't get this under 20.
Don't say that. No, don't say that.
I did tease her then. I thought she ain't never going to go under 20 on that.
She needs a geography lesson.
I think she does need. Exactly. Do you think she ignored me? Burmese sapphire. So think of location. Okay, I proved this yesterday on the Late Show. I showed you 2 different strands of Amazonite, one from Russia, one from India, and they look totally different, even though they're the same gemstone. You are getting a guaranteed, in my personal opinion, perfect blue sapphire. Now, this is the most recognised, the most sought after, the most preferred colour of sapphire, bar none. So it doesn't matter whether you go yellow or green or black or white or purple, the most sought after colour of sapphire is your classical blue. And it is the only sapphire that can actually truly be called a pure sapphire, because all the others, if there are other colours, have to be called fancy. That is the law. That's the law. I'll tell you what, can I just say to my lovely floor crew as well, if we don't turn the heating up, I'm going to be a blue colour myself. I will match the blue sapphire momentarily. Sorry, Mike, can we put 50p in the meter, love? Poor Maggie's had to put her hoodie on. Are you cold, Alison? I'm freezing.
Okay.
My nose is going blue. Aww. I'm going to look like a Smurf.
Very cute one.
Right then, my lovelies. Earlier on, we had this in rose gold plated and we had it in yellow gold plated. The rose gold plated sold in seconds. And we actually had a really good availability of these. We've got less than 100 left. We are all, crew-wise, presenter-wise, guest designer-wise, Alison's nodding vigorously at me across the way, infatuated with these chains. We can't get over that we're getting the chance to own a double cable chain. So let me show you the links. Tiny 3.5mm jump rings. Imagine opening and closing. Every link has got 2 in 2. So 2 in 2, look. Double cable chain. Imagine opening hundreds of tiny 3.5mm, adding 2 into each jump ring, 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. Hours and hours of work. Fleur said a minimum of 4 hours, and that's Fleur being super fast. Most of us, you could probably double that. And if you love watching our lovely Fleur, Fleur's coming up in just over an hour's time on the afternoon show. So, it's chainmail without the effort, isn't it?
Very easy chainmail.
And how easy, we were talking earlier with the lovely 3-metre chain on the oval link. Because of that size of hole through the 3.5mm, how easy. But now this is something I'm going to mention. You know, when you have a chain bracelet, sometimes when you see chain bracelets, they can look a bit down market. The actual charm bracelet, a charm bracelet. Sometimes a lot of people do tend to go for the less expensive looking chain. Imagine a charm bracelet with expensive looking chain of 18 karat gold plated, 2x2 double cable chain. That would look very, very expensive indeed, wouldn't it?
It would. It's just quality.
Yeah, lovely weight.
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
When you get this home, I'll tell you what you're going to do. And I know you will. I'm so confident you will. You'll go you'll get it off the reel and you'll go, oh, and it'll catch you because you go, oh, you can. The quality drips from this chain. I can't describe it any other way. You can feel it. You can feel it, Kim. You can feel the quality. Kim went to a very naughty price. She got reprimanded. She's had a class detention off the headmistress, Tarry. $7.95.
That's silly.
What's that divided by 3? Mrs. £2. £2.65. Brilliant, Claire. She knew that off the top of her head. £2.65 for a metre. Per metre. It is good. Do you know, the second this came out in the black plating, I bought one. The second, I've got it in the rose gold plate. I haven't got it in the yellow gold plating, actually. in the gold plating. What were you measuring there, Alison, Tarry?
265.
Yep.
And we reckoned you'd get at least, that's doing 8-inch bracelets. So
18
if you're doing
bracelets.
at least
6 bracelets we said, didn't we, out of a metre?
Yeah. So let's say 5,
Yeah.
which is like 50p for a bracelet, just over.
That's ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, but brilliant. Now then, we only had 100 and you're racing in for those again because you might have had a lie-in, it's your weekend, you might not have seen them earlier on. They will go. Well done. Now, Freeview Fiesta. So, ooh, a pyramid of lovely Freeview Fiesta cheeky deal that we've got here for you. Mexican turquoise. Bezel set, sterling silver. We are limited on this deal. And to date, out of all the different gemstones that we've popped into these sterling silver connectors, turquoise has been the singularly most popular. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. Mexican. Andale. So if you would like to own Mexican turquoise, bezel set, all the work is done for you with a double loop connector, one each side, ready to get. I'm thinking rosary link. Yeah. Alison Tarry will talk you through that in a minute. Rosary link these together for a perfect bracelet or necklace or droplet earrings, and they're lovely, but I am limited. There is not a big amount of those. So you want to get your mitts on them, join us to the other side of the break and we'll give you that chance.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, you couldn't have picked a better time because we are about to bring you our Freeview Fiesta deal. So that's to celebrate an extra hour on Freeview, 12 till 1. And we have got 180 chances, that's it, on the best-selling, most popular sterling silver bezel set. And when we say a bezel, what happens is the sterling silver is set, and then you've got like the cabochon effect of the gemstone rises above and sits proud and sort of peeps up as if to say, I'm the star. Silver's good, but look at me. And that's what they do. It's beautiful. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you them on the board, lay down so you can see them. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually pick one of them up, a few of them up for you. I'm just attaching them together. Because with 10 of these, I'm confident that you could actually make a full bracelet, couldn't you, look? Yeah. Easily. And then, especially if you rosary link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can see as well, you've got the webbing, you've got the matrix, you've got the fascinating sort of spider web matrix on a turquoise, and that's how they're grown, and it's with the surrounding rock. It's fascinating, that webbing. I'm going to just measure that without, if I can. Do you know what? Easily 7-8 inch bracelet there, and that's, well, actually I'm measuring 7 inch without any connectors in. So whether you connected that with jump rings or true rosary link with a double wrap loop. Do you know, if I hadn't set them quite so much on the edge, they wouldn't all be falling off, would they? Shall we pick one up for you? Yeah. How to make things difficult for yourself, Zena. Pop them right on the edge of the board and then, sorry about that. So, let me show you. Pick one up. Oh, it's a little slippery little sucker. Now, Mexican turquoise. Now, we more often than not see the United States of America, the Arizonian turquoise, which again, just to prove the point, is a very different colour. Much more, a much brighter turquoise from Arizona. So if you love the turquoise, but you want it slightly, you want the tone, but you want it slightly more subdued, but still with the look of turquoise, yeah, a bit softer, a bit more genteel, then you could have Mexican turquoise, because isn't it, and let me pick another one up just to prove to you that they're all that very different, and it's all about the location. Every single one is unique, okay, so that's the look that you want. You want those hints of the matrix, of the webbing. That's what makes turquoise so recognised. It's instantly recognised, turquoise. And in fact, I know the likes of lots of jewellery, like Steve Bennett and people and Sarah Bennett and people are all after the Tucson Trade Fair on, Hong Kong on Monday, and to go and see the trade fair out there. And at the trade fairs, certainly at the Tucson Trade Fair, over the last few years, last 2 to 3 years, there has been a massive stampede, what we call a run on a gemstone. And what that means is that everybody that goes, what gem buyers do when they go to these big trade fairs is they have a tick list of exactly what they want to buy. It's like when you go to the supermarket, if you don't have a list, you end up buying loads more than you want and not the right thing. You come home and you can't make what you want because you haven't got the right ingredients. It's the same with buying gemstones, but more expensive, and it's a bigger shopping list. But morganite and turquoise, hard to get hold of at the moment because there seems to be the biggest worldwide demand on turquoise right now. And turquoise for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, a bit like a pearl, has always been in fashion. Yeah. Never gone out.
No, it hasn't. And it's so beautiful.
Isn't it? It's dreamy. I love this variation of the tone with the Mexican. Do you?
I do, because I want John to buy me one. Sticks in.
John, do you just spend all your wages that you earn at Jewellery Maker back at Jewellery Maker?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just us, because we're all the same. We literally go to the management team. So, how much of the wages do you want back? You might as well just take it. You know, we actually, yeah, we end up we're working for nothing. Now, we've had a text message come in from Samantha says, "Oh, rings."
Beautiful.
Could you make one into a ring, Alison?
Yeah, of course you could. Because it's sterling silver, if you were careful with it, you could ease the ring, the loops at the end down a bit, and then just put a shank around the back.
Alison,
Yeah.
for Samantha in Cumbria, could I give you one
Oh,
of these, so to speak? That didn't sound right, did it? Can I give you? Will you do one?
Yeah.
Do you mind? Now this is a bit naughty because I haven't asked you to do that. Do you mind?
Yeah.
This is how brilliant this lady is. She doesn't go, oh, well, I'm not prepared. She just goes, yeah. Typical Alison. How many do you want?
I was just going to say, how many do you want?
I love it. This happened when Alison was on with us recently, and somebody said, "Could you make was it earrings?
Yeah.
Earrings, wasn't it?" And we just literally said, "Can you make an earring?" And she had about a minute left, and she went, "How many do you want?" She's brilliant. Yeah, lovely idea, Samantha. Lovely, lovely, lovely idea. Now you get 15 carats, and we guarantee that you get 10 of these. Okay, so guaranteed 10 of them. Now, as I said, if you wanted to do a ring that Alison's going to teach us how to do, well, she's going to quickly do one for us rather than teach us. She'll talk us through it. Rosary link those into a bracelet and they'd look gorgeous. Now, the price that we have been to before is $32.95 for 10, because we are talking about bezel setting into sterling silver. Yeah, so bezel setting in sterling silver. You've got 1.8 grams of silver, don't forget. 1.5 carats? Sorry, what gram was weight of silver? They're 1.8 grams, sorry. 1.8 grams. 1.8 grams of silver. 20, wow, okay, we've just gone down from just under £3.30 each to less than £2.50 each for, rarely seen on this location, with a gorgeous hue, lovely, like a subdued, a bit like when we have the aquamarine with the milky aquamarines. We've got like a milky turquoise there as well, haven't we? Really, really, really pretty, really pretty. Now, Alison, as we're talking, is making for us, because Samantha messaged in from Cumbria and said, oh, how about making a ring? And she's actually, as we speak, incorporating these beautiful sterling silver bezel set connectors into a ring. Turquoise ring. Now, if you go to the seaside, if you go to a coastal town, if you go and have a look, turquoise is always very prominent because you think of the ocean. Always a popular gemstone. And again, because you've got those loops, you can add and connect. That's a lovely, secure way to add in your rings. But again, these could make the most beautiful. I'm thinking, imagine rosary linking those and having 3 drops. So 3 drops. Poor, I tell you what, we don't know where to look, do we? Do we look at Alison making her a ring? Do we look at my earrings? Do we look at the bezel set connected? Do we look at the recording? There's just too much going on, isn't there? I'm going to show you an earring. Yeah, look at that. Now look at those. You could have just one dropping down, or imagine those with 3 individual unique turquoise with a rosary link. And they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? We've reduced from the usual $32.95 to just $24.95. That's less than £2.50 to bezel set in 925 solid sterling silver, 1.8 grams of silver, with a gemstone that has never gone out of fashion, always uber popular. Again, a bit like amethyst, immediately recognisable. Most people will know turquoise. If you know anybody, a friend of yours or a family member that was born in December, this is their birthstone, turquoise. Set it with zircon. Set it with Tanzanite if you want all the blues, all 3 gemstones. I mean, we only started with 180. I don't have many left. Can I give a little nudge? Jacqueline, Angela, collector in County Antrim, yet to check out. Jane, Edwina, Isabel, Helen, Julie, collector in West Midlands in Cornwall, Annette, Joan, Catherine, and that is just my basketeers.
Can I fetch?
Alison, Tarry, are you done?
Yeah. Would you like it over there?
Well, I'm not going to say no, to be honest. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, am I? Let's be honest.
Okay.
Come here, you. Come and stand next to me. Shove that out the way. Come here. Come, Ed.
So it's slightly adjustable because it'll open up or shut.
Oh.
It might be a little bit big for you.
It's all right. I'll put it on my middle finger. So she's only gone and made it adjustable as well. How'd you do that quick? Oh, is that 0.8?
It's a 1 mil.
It's a 1 mil?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, you wouldn't think. How much wire did you use there, Alison?
I'd say probably about 2 inches.
2 inches of wire. So if you've got a scrap 2 inches of 1 mil wire, and we did have 1 mil in the kit earlier, and you could now, if I were to buy that on the high street, I wouldn't expect to pay high street because it's more expensive, isn't it? I would think £20.
I probably, if I did it with sterling silver wire,
Yeah.
then it would be more than that.
Oh really?
Yeah, you'd be more 50.
Of course, yeah. Oh, I'm having a moment, aren't I? I'm forgetting it's sterling silver and I'm forgetting it's genuine turquoise. Can I have the details on the turquoise a second? Can I just have a little gander? I totally forgot my brain then that I was doing real turquoise. It's Mexican. Just want to check if it's... Yes. Definitely add that 50. You might want to go up a bit, Alison, because guess what? They're natural.
Wow.
Yeah. So actually, what was I thinking? I've not got my brain in gear. They are natural Mexican turquoise.
Yeah.
£50 and above. I think I'd have failed that lesson, wouldn't I?
Yeah, that would have been
I'd have failed the pricing lesson. I'd be stood in the corner, facing the corner, having to think about my actions. Wouldn't I?
You would.
And my behaviour.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you'd like to recreate that with the birthstone of... We haven't got many of those left, my lovely, so please, 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 please think about checking those out quite quickly. Alison, thank you for being such a star.
It's all right.
And Samantha in Cumbria, thank you for the suggestion. Lovely girl, thank you. So, do you fancy them in... Oh, I'm going to show you something with these in a minute. We've only got 18 of these. They've been so popular. So, so popular. Aquamarine. Ooh. Ooh. Aquamarine. Let's get the price straight in, Kim. We haven't got time to hang around. We've only got 18 left. £19.95, so less than £2 each. She's gone now. Little madam. Solid 925 sterling. So do you want to see them with the milky aquamarines we had earlier? Do you want to see that?
Just thinking that.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me just grab them. If I may be so bold. Because Alison, I could see you were thinking the same thing as me.
Oh, perfect.
Perfection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get 10 of these sterling silver bezel connectors with the aquamarine. Less than £2 each. And if you popped it with the milky aquamarines, they were only £4.95 earlier today. They're nearly sold out. 10 gorgeous aquamarine bezel sets, sterling silver, gone. Gone. Now, we will be bringing the Wall of Fame, don't forget as well. Wall of Fame coming up. Wall of Fame. I went into Laura Binding's workshop yesterday. Lovely lady there yesterday showed me that her brand new wirework piece and said, I'm going to send that and photograph it to the Wall of Fame. I said, good for you, I would. If I'd have made something like that, they'd have gone into the Wall of Fame. Now, a little bit earlier on, and I've kept it out to show you, I had some lovely lavender opal, absolutely natural. And I showed it with a fabulous Sharrowite.
Oh.
Do you remember? Claire said, I remember. Do you remember, Alison?
Oh, yeah.
So, fascinating gemstone. I don't think the name of Sharrowite, in my opinion, does it any favours whatsoever. I really don't. It's a bit like chrome dioxide. It's not the best name for a gemstone, is it? All we're going to do is a star buy. Wicked. Right, star buy. We are. $8 mil rounds of Sharrowite. Now, you might be looking at those thinking, what is it about them that I recognise but I don't know what it is? You know when you get a tiger's eye and you get that chatoyancy effect that ripples and moves like waves of colour within the gemstone? Well, funny we should mention that, because if I show you these, Sharrowite, in this incredible colour of dazzling variation of milky creams and lavenders and purples, what you get, because of what is known as a fibrous inclusion, and you'll see them throughout the gem, it delivers a beautiful pearlescent lustre, but also chatoyancy. Now I can only think of one of the gemstone, aka tiger's eye, that delivers chatoyancy. So that's unusual. And you get pearlescent lustre. So you've got the pearlescent lustre like you would in a pearl, and you get the, because of those fibrous inclusions, you get the chatoyancy. It's got lavenders, it's got purples. Now, incidentally, do you know what this gets named as sometimes? Incorrectly, bearing in mind, but because of those fibrous swirls and things, do you know what it gets called? The purple turquoise. You can see why. It shouldn't be, but it does get referred to. If ever you've heard of a purple turquoise, it isn't, but that's what it gets referred to as. Now, can I show you again? Because I kept this out just to show you again, because for those of you not watching earlier on this morning, I couldn't get one without the other. They're destined to be together, aren't they?
Match made in heaven.
Yeah. A bit like Fred and Ginger.
Yeah.
What are the famous? Eric, Morecambe and Wise.
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy. Now, you think first found in Russia, okay? The Sharrowite. Originally found in Russia, and it was about the 1940s, like a wartime time frame, and it was referred to as the lilac stone. And it's named, it was only renamed Sharrowite back in the sort of early 1970s, and it's because the river Charrow, and that's where it all Sharrow, I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it, if it is Sharrowite or Charrowite, but that Charrow River, I would imagine is how it's called, is what it was named after, that location in Russia. And that's where it's mined, you see. Now, to date, I think it's the only location that you can get Sharrowite from. I'm not aware of any other location. I think it is a one location gemstone. Aren't they?
Stunning.
Stunning. That's a good word for these. That colour's natural. Those fibrous swirls, that chatoyancy, that incredible pearlescent lustre is incredible, and it's natural. Now, the reason it gets called a purple turquoise is because when you have a look in them, though each one has an individual swirling pattern of whites and greys and black veins. So you can understand why, with the matrix and the webbing of a turquoise, it was called the purple turquoise. I can get that completely. I really, really can. And it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Includes several minerals, including feldspar, tinoxite, very complex actually, calcium, manganese, titanium, iron, a bit like a tourmaline, very, very hard to recreate, and just spectacular. Can I have a price, please, Kim? Not surprised. And that is awesome value for money on rare, one location, rare, natural Sharrowite from Russia. Kim said, I'm going to go a little bit more. I'm going to nudge them again. Oh. That's not a nudge.
That's a shove.
25% she takes off. 25% she says, I'm going to nudge them down a bit. Wow. Now, I know a lot of you a lot of collectors will always come in for Sharrowite because it's a rarely seen gemstone. Those fibre... Now, look, you see what I mean? Look there. Greys, black veins, whites, lavenders, purples. About as fascinating a gemstone as you could possibly wish to look at. with a very dramatic intensity of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't
Have
it?
you ever worked with Sharrow White, Alison?
I have had the pleasure,
Oh,
and
have
I
you?
love it.
Do you?
I have actually.
Is it because of the variation and the individuality? Or
Yes.
Yeah, thought it might be.
And you can get lost just looking at one stone.
Absolutely. Of course you can. Fancy dressing it up with some black spinel, everybody.
Wow.
Are we liking that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kim, can we do the black spinel next? Oh, she went, yeah, let's do it. Quick mention, I take it we've not got many of these, Sharrow White. No, not many left. Annette, Paula, Mary, Jeanette, Candy, Rachel, collector, Anne, Isabel, collector. Please, please, please think about pressing that checkout button. The only reason being, if you think about it, you only pay post and packaging once all day long. That's it. So once you've done your post and packaging, you're done all day. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to sit there. You know, sometimes, like when you have a website where you've got to add in lots of things, just spend £2 more and you get such and such delivery. Don't have to worry about that here. One post and packaging, mainland UK £2.95. Premium, if you want it quicker, 2 to 3 working days, just add the premium delivery. We've all done it. We all want it quicker. We can't wait. We get too excited. We're like little school kids back at school. £4.95 for premium delivery. Now, I had a look the other day on some of the sort of competition shopping channels, and the average was £6.95 standard for delivery. When I order my coffee capsules, the delivery is £6.95 and I get charged it every time I order them. So if I forget a flavour, I have to go back and pay the delivery. But you don't have to do that here, so just get them checked out and then start shopping again. Then you know it's yours. Safe in the knowledge that you've got a saving of 25% on rare Sharrow White. Okay, well, we promised you the black spinel, didn't we, my lovelies? I know a lot of you have been messaging in about this. Because they are, hang on, it's not attached on the end properly. Hang on a second, let's just be careful. Sorry about that. I'll tell you what I can do now that one's come off the strand. I can show it you in its massive size, look. I'll show you the strand as well, don't worry, I just want to show you. It's like a diamond shape, look. Look at that. Faceted flat drop. So they're like when you draw a diamond shape, that's the shape that you draw. Wow, they're lovely. And each one of those is very, very, I mean, they go up to 7mm in size, those black spinel. That doesn't happen very often, does it, Alison?
No, it doesn't. Certainly not faceted like that. That's an amazing strand.
Faceted flat drop, how cool's that?
Very perfect for setting in rings or bezel setting with
yeah,
something.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
You've got that flat bottom.
And I know Mark likes doing them because he uses those to do macrame with.
He does, because he likes the way that the edges capture with the thread, with the cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does indeed. Those are magnificent, aren't they? And because you've got that size, 5 to 7mm, you've got a big carat weight. Big carat weight. Massive 125 carats. Now, we don't say that very often. I'm going to do it again. 125 carats of black spinel. And let me show you again, because I know somebody just apparently just texted in and said, can we see that again? Yeah, of course you can. Faceted flat drop.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Look at that. Almost looks a bit like a heart, doesn't it?
The quality of work is incredible.
That facet work there is dramatic. And the polish. Oh, wow. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. With the Sharrow White, I'd be getting those. Look at those.
Oh, yeah.
Or with the pearls for the monochrome look earlier.
Or with the rubies.
Rubies, peridos, whatever.
Tanzanite,
everything. Those are, look. How many we got, Kim? Ooh. That's the only downside. I'm not going to have enough. I am not going to have enough with any way, shape or form. I'm going to show you peridot black spinel because it looks brilliant black and green.
Very deco.
Very odd, very Halloween.
Oh, very Halloween.
Yeah, imagine going to a sexy Halloween party and what? Because sometimes, you go to a Halloween party and you get your jewellery is a bit rubbish. No, let's go posh. Yeah, let's go posh. Those peridots are lovely. Lovely jubbly. Big strand, big carat weight, big, bold, faceted, flat drops that have all been beautifully faceted. They've all got that all the way down to, it's almost like it's got a Kool-Aid to it, hasn't it? I only had 86 though. Oh. It's always sad when you see something absolutely amazing that you know you're paying way less for than you should do. That you know you're getting the lustre on, that you know you're getting that dramatic quality, and sometimes you need black. The jewellery you're working on requires that big statement look of black spinel. Do you know the reason a lot of the high-end sort of big designer jewellers tend to use black spinel as opposed to black diamond? Because to get that level of high polish, because this black spinel's a tiny bit, so it's 8 on the most hardness scale, diamond is 10. So to be able to get that level of lustre, you need to have it a tiny bit softer than a diamond. I'm only talking marginally because it's still very hard at 8. So you can actually get a higher level of polish than you could do on the diamond. And also, you pop it with your peridot because peridot is August birthstone, and now officially so is spinel, any spinel, red spinel, black spinel, pink spinel. But if you want lustre and you want sparkle, then go for black spinel, because also you're not going to pay the black diamond price, are you?
No.
So we'll do the peridot for you next. All right, my lovelies, we will do the peridot. I'm just going to pop that on there so that I don't lose those. Hang on a second. Come on, you. Right then, peridot, peridot, peridot. We've got, oh, this with the ruby as well.
Oh, yeah. Now there's Christmas.
Yeah, now there is Christmas, isn't it? Yeah. Christmas, let me show you. Can I just show you with the ruby, look? Yeah. That's lovely. Love peridot and ruby. Don't see it very often together, but wonderful. 51 carats of ruby here in these faceted drops of just lusciousness. I love our peridot. Having been out there into the marketplace and having been to gem trade fairs, having been to Jaipur, I've seen peridot that isn't best quality. I've seen peridot that's so dark, I'd never have recognised it as peridot. I've seen peridot that's so light and wishy-washy that there's only a hint, even dare I say, a flash of green. But we buy the best textbook grade. Oh, see, now this is the thing, Claire, my director, she said, I've never seen the bad peridot. And that's the joy of Jewellery Maker. You haven't on Jewellery Maker. You've never seen the duff peridot. Never. So that's something to remember, isn't it? Now those, as earrings and waterfall earrings and cluster pieces, would just be gorgeous. Come on, Kim. Let's have it. Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. I refused to grass on you earlier. I'm grassing now. Miss, look what Kim's done, miss. Miss, look what Kim's done. I think you should give her attention, miss.
See me later.
Ah. I'm going to do that thing that the kids do at school that drives you mad. Nah, 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 nah. Where did that come from?
You can be quiet as well.
Oh.
That'll be you in as well.
Oops. I'm in trouble. Lady Althea is still awake from her sick bed, and she's managed to get them. She got 2. Collector in London's got 2. Brig in Warwickshire, Candy, Sapna, you suing Berkshire. Oh my goodness me. Collectors in Worcestershire, Lorna, Sapna, Christine, Catherine. Everybody. That's a great deal, isn't it?
Fantastic deal.
51 carats. And just, let's creep in again on one of those. I'm just going to turn it really slowly, look for you. Look at the way those droplets, look at those, have been faceted. Wow. That's a top grade peridot strand, isn't it? I'd have put a 2 in front of that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
easy.
you, Alison? $29.95 and I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, easy. I'm thinking Christmas tree of life with the rubies in it.
Oh, those little
Peridots
lights.
and the little rubies.
Oh, Alison. Or can you imagine doing a wire, you know the wire work, Terence, that Alison did earlier? Imagine making a wire work Christmas tree and then actually hanging all different coloured gemstone droplets off the end like baubles.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we like that. I've got.
Space.
Oh, Alison just said, watch this space. Oh, do you promise? Do you promise? Oh, yeah. Now, I've seen these. I've seen it. There they are. You don't see this very often. Very, 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 I'm going to say extremely limited. You're going to get, and if I recall on this deal, guaranteed shapes and... Yes, I thought you did. Brilliant idea, this is. So, we've got... And these have been... Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Are you shopping again?
I need these.
John, can you get these for your wife, please, love? Sorry, John, to keep disturbing you if you're working, love. 15 carats guaranteed for rare Larimar. You get the round, 12mm round. You get the pear drop, 14 by 10mm. And we guarantee you the oval at 14 by 10mm. So actually the oval and the pear are the same, 14 by 10. And then you've got the cylindrical circle, obviously, at 12mm. But you've got... you very rarely see Larimar. Mm-hmm. But it's even more rare that you ever get a cabochon, isn't it? Why do you want to buy these, Alison, if I dare ask you?
Because I've not seen them before. And I love Larimar.
Oh, it's one of my favourites.
I love it.
I love it. I think when you've seen Larimar in the flesh for yourself, I think it's utterly impossible to not fall in love with it. I really do. And it's not a case of just liking it. It's like a love affair that never ends, isn't it, with Larimar?
It is.
Really is. Really special. Now, you get the pear drop, you get the oval, you get the round. Again, like the Charoite, one location, like the Tanzanite, one location only found in the Dominican Republic. Perfect 12mm round. I'm thinking a Larimar solitaire ring, each one of these. I couldn't help myself. Because if I've got Larimar, I've got to be honest, I want to see it. I want to see it. It's got to be bracelet, ring. I'd have to. Are you the same? Are you thinking the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. So give you an idea of size. Has John come in, Alison in Flintshire? Is she on the list? He's got them for you, Alison.
Thank you,
Oh,
darling.
she's putting a thumbs up to you, John. Does he ever say, stop interrupting me?
Yeah, when I get home.
Oh, does he?
Or he just turns it off.
Oh, does he? Oh, right, bless him. He's a good man.
He is.
He's a good man. Okay, come on then. Let's get the price. Can you do a good price? Because, to be fair, our guest designer's got one. If you can get these under... Oh, I'm not going to say. Tenner each? Under 30?
Wow.
Wow. £2... Sorry, hang on, let me get this right. £22.95. £7.65.
I was
For
thinking under
Larimar.
50.
Well, I was going to say under 50, but I know what she's like. I was going to say if you can get these under 50, you've done well. And then I thought, knowing her, she'll go £10 each for each of those cabochons, and she hasn't. She's gone to £7.65. Oh, Alison, you've got one, courtesy of your lovely young man. Isabel Diane Collectors, please, please, be quick. £7.65 for a rare, and if you think about it, 15 carats and they're all a similar size, you're talking realistically by about like a 5 carat solitaire there, aren't you?
Yeah, which is amazing.
Yeah. Well done. Alison Fincher, Alison guest designer, well done. Thank you, John. She's done. You dancing again? She danced.
Happy dance.
You look like you're driving. Why do they always do that on the telly when they're driving? They go like that. Why do they do that even now?
They've got very wobbly steering
Very
wheels.
odd. I mean, can you imagine driving like that home? You just don't, do you? Now, can I do the necklace connectors? Oh, hang on, I've got to make sure I've got the right thing here. It's a smile of topaz.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think this that we're going to do here, I did give it a little flash earlier with the Spiga sterling silver little bracelet necklace that we had earlier. Look at this, a smile of topaz. 925 solid sterling silver. It's like, or it could be like a shooting star, couldn't it?
I was going to say, it's got a nice graduation to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got a lovely graduation. Could be like a smile.
Yeah.
Or a smirky smile, that sort of knowing smile. Or the shooting star.
Beautiful earrings.
We're talking about half a carat of white topaz. Half a carat in there. And it does look like diamonds, doesn't it? Look at those. Wow. Oh, God. I love the fact that it's offset and it's asymmetric.
Yeah.
I mean, you could drop it as well. You could have the connector like that, look. Couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You could have lovely earrings.
Earrings, yes, because you could have one that way.
Yeah.
Have the other one the other side like that. And, oh, yeah, earrings. Could be a cuff bracelet.
Yeah.
What about an ear cuff?
Oh, yeah, you could incorporate it into an ear cuff.
You could, couldn't you?
That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Kim's just given me that idea. I'm not going to take
Well
that
done,
one. Kim, thank you. Kim just said I would wear those as ear cuffs. Definitely. Like that. Yeah, like it, like it, like it. There is a connector either end, so you can have it in a sort of more cylindrical type formation if you wanted to. You can have it as the droplet. Versatility at its very best with Jewellery Maker there. How many topaz are in there, Kim? Looks loads. The drop is 37 mil. Oh, Kim, you angel. She's officially an angel. Can I just... 40... Oh, where's my wire there? Sorry. 46 topaz. We are very unusual here at Jewellery Maker. We give... If those were diamonds, they'd have 17 facets apiece. Because we look after our topaz and we do something very special because we want it to sparkle, we give 41 facets per topaz.
Oh my gosh.
Did you know that?
No.
I don't know anybody else that does that in the industry. I don't know anybody that does 41 facets other than us. More facets, more sparkle.
I do like that.
I like that. I want you to always come in that hat, in that school teacher's hat, Alison, because I really like you in that. I really do like you in that. Right, we have now got... Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Oh, I've not seen this before. Oh, look at that. 925 stamp, sterling silver. 27 left. That's edgy, isn't it? Spiky and funky. Focal necklace connector, that is, isn't it?
It is. With room to actually, if you didn't want the beautiful silver, you could stamp on it.
Well, that's a nice idea. Like, and have it like bunting.
Yeah.
Have your name on it in like bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you sort of put two together and make it into like a almost
Sun.
Yeah, like the sun.
I was thinking that.
Were you thinking that? Yeah, like it.
With a nice sunstone pendant in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a sunstone pendant. Oh gosh, what a lovely idea. They're lovely. Big drop. 3 grams of silver. In fact, 3.2 grams of silver.
Wow.
And she's gone to $6.95. Thank you, mate. That is... Let me just turn it around to show you. Look, it is stamped 925. Just prove to you there, look. 95. Stamped in the centre there. In fact, come here, you lovely lot. Just come here. Let me give it a little buff. Because I've got my finger marks, or somebody else. Let's have a little. Let's get rid of those fingerprints. Let's give it a little buff. A little buff up. There we go. That is lovely. Haven't got many of those left though. Nearly sold out. I love that idea of bunting. I love that. I love bunting. Lovely when you go to a seaside town and you see bunting. I love it. Imagine if you got married.
Yeah. His
Stamp
and hers
the
initials.
date. Yeah. Do you like
And
that?
just have the initials on one side and the date on the other.
Yeah. 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 That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love this. I've never seen this before. It's absolutely fab. Yeah.
Do like that. I can't believe the price.
I can't believe the price. There's 3.2 grams of silver in that. Now, bearing in mind, can I just say before I move on, the average necklace has got about 1.5, 2 grams if you're lucky. Sterling silver 16-inch necklace, 1.5 to 2 grams. So you've almost got double the weight of a, well, if you say 1.5 grams, you've got double the weight of a standard silver necklace. Now, do you fancy some labradorite?
Always.
Always, that's the right answer. And I've got quite a few different options. Oh, right then. I've got, oh wow. Oh, double A plus grade. Double A plus, and the brilliant thing about this is you get
Oh my God.
these sizes and shapes. And now it's like a stained glass window, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
Blue, turquoise, yellow, pink. Now pink and turquoise are two of the rarest colours you ever get to see. And look how much turquoise is in there. And the pink. Look at that. Doesn't matter which side I show you, look. Irrelevant.
Stunning.
So, you're guaranteed the pear drop. You are then guaranteed the rectangle. 35mm drop by 21 across. Again, are you all seeing the rare turquoise? Strike a blue down the middle. Let's see what it's like on the reverse. Woo, look at that. All turquoise. So between the AA and the AAA, that's your definite rectangle. Remember, you get every shape. That's what I love about this kit. This lovely parcel, you get the round.
Wow.
Look at that, the light hits. 31mm round, I'm turning them round to show you all the different colours. 31mm round. Then we've got this wonderful cushion shape. So this is your cushion cut, 29mm, and then we've still got, we've done the pear drop, the rectangle, the cylindrical, the circle, the cushion, and now we've got to give you oval, haven't we? 37 by, I saved the best till last. Purple, 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 pink. Look at that. Woo! These are special, aren't they?
I think that's one of the best I've ever seen.
I haven't turned it over yet.
Oh.
Let me turn it the other side.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, yes. The rarest colour of labradorite. And not just a hint, absolutely saturated in rare pinks and purples. Can you see why we graded them? AA plus grade.
Yeah.
Every one of those, the rectangle, the circle, the cushion, the oval, the pear, is dramatic, spectacular, high grade. 200 carats of incredible grade labradorite. 30, look at that, turquoise, 39, can you divide that by 5 please? Imagine owning each one of these labradorites, at that spectacular array of colours with the rarest colours on the planet for £7.99 each.
I'd pay it for that one.
I'd pay for that one. I honestly would pay $39.95 for that one. We all would. They're not small, they're huge, they're massive, they're faceted. You've got a lovely variety of colours. I mean, this one's got all the rainbow colours in it. We've got the turquoise, we've got rare turquoise, rare pinks, rare purples, Skulls, look at that. Very bold indeed, aren't they? Very dramatic. Every time I wear my Labradorite cabochon pendant, every single time some stranger comes up to me, not the same stranger, obviously that'd be a bit weird, but, you know, otherwise I've been followed, and asks me what I'm wearing, because people are fascinated that don't understand what Labradorite is. They're captivated. Okay, now if you can't stretch to the 5, how about I give you an option to have 3 instead? How do you feel about that? Guaranteed sizes again.
That's what it does to me.
Double A grade. Double A grade. Now you guaranteed that 50mm drop. And again, rare turquoise, look. 50mm drop. They are spectacular. Imagine going to the, so you know, sometimes when you visit these towns, like you go to the Duomo in Florence, you go and visit the St Paul's Cathedral in London, you go and visit the Sacré-Cœur in Paris, those kind of big cathedral or whatever. What's the one in Barcelona?
Oh, don't know.
Yeah, try and get that in.
Sagrada Familia.
Say it again, please.
Sagrada Familia.
Sagrada Familia. I'm just going to say it like that because she said it really quick then. Sagrada Familia. Thank you there, Maggie. Brilliant. Good job. One of us is, whatever the word is, cultured. But quickly, you're going to get 3. You're going to get the big 50mm by 26 and you're going to get 2 of the 30 by 20mm. So, Kim, can we have the price, please? Sweet, gorgeous face. We're going to go straight into your price. We haven't got time. We've got to get to the Wall of Fame. We're going to go to £6.65. Oh, what? Again, who wouldn't pay £19.95 for that one?
I've got that set.
You've got this one, have you?
Yeah, I haven't got the 5, I've got the 3.
You got the 3, you bought this?
Yeah.
How could you not, really, at that deal? No. How could you not at that deal? Isn't that? And again, rare turquoise all over the surface of those amazing Labradorites. Wow, wowie. And then wowie again. Superb. 2 of the 30 by 20mm. I can't pick them all up. Sorry, you get 2 of these ones that I'm wiggling there. Again, spectacular quality. And then that, look at them. Wow. Awesome. Okay, I've got to move on because it's all about you now. And we are going to, myself and the lovely headmistress Tarry, we're going to go see your Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Wall of Fame. This is where you photograph your favourite creations. You email them into us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then all we ask you to do, please use Jewellery Maker product. That's all we ask. That's the only criteria. There's no other rules. And then every day we read 10 out. Every Wednesday we do a draw. The runner-up gets £50 credit to their account. I can't speak this morning. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry. The winner gets £100 credit to their account. And I must say, as I'm the pupil, and I'm in awe of our headmistress tutor here, who is superbly qualified, even has a zoology degree we've learned today. Could you please go first?
I shall.
Thank you.
I've got 341. I love these.
Seahorses?
Love these. And this is from Lachlan McLean. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. This set of earrings and pendant seahorses were made from gold wire and fire opal chips. The 2p piece for size. Good luck for all.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Stunning.
They're lovely. It's nice to see with it, because you wouldn't have thought they were that small unless you saw the tuppence.
Yeah.
Well done. Right, number 336. Oh, lovely, bold and beautiful. Hello again, everyone. This is Julie Dudley from the Isle of Wight. Hello, Julie. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a hot pink quartz. Oh, we had some on the show the other night. It's hot pink quartzite necklace knotted with a mystic pink zari thread and finished with gold-plated findings. Very sexy. The 40mm quartzite were bought as one of your £1 deals the other week. Oh my word. And the huge toggle clasp was bought in the clearance. So the whole piece only cost around £2 to make. What a bargain. It looks fabulous on too. Good luck to everyone, as you all deserve a win to feed your JM addiction. Thanks for the bargains and inspiration. Best wishes, Julie Dudley. You made that for less than £2. Wow. You're in the draw. Well done.
That's incredible.
Brilliant.
I've got 342. Now, we've had some statement rings on today. How
That's
about
gorgeous.
this one? And this is Kelly Guppy. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, made using wire and pearls from JM. The wire is so soft and pliable, I won't go anywhere else. Keep up the good work and good luck with to everyone in the draw.
Aww.
Beautiful. Well done.
Lovely. When I went to the workshop yesterday, the ladies with Laura were making rings like that. They look lovely. Yeah, really pretty. Oh. Thought you'd like that. Number 337 from Shazza. And Shazza said, good day to all of the amazing team, she's put in capitals, at JM, and all the waffers watching. I do sincerely hope that you are all as healthy and as happy as you can be. Here is my wirework heart that I made during Laura Binding's superhero show. She says, well, I think she calls it the Laura Binding superhero show. I like it. After she had demoed it. The channel set is with multicolour hematite. I do hope I have made Laura proud. Shazza from Hampshire, I'm going to answer for Laura, knowing her as we do. I think that's a great big yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Well done,
nice
Shazza.
Piece of work.
Well done.
A+.
Oh, butterflies.
343. I love this. This is so pretty, and I love the way you've presented it.
Yeah, very creative.
And this is from Kim Kemble. Dear all at JM, here's my entry. A bracelet made from amethyst rondelles, silver-plated beads and tubes, also charms, and that's from Kim in Mistley in Essex. Love it. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. There's some lovely butterfly stamps in the show yesterday, actually. Well, speaking of sexy labradorite, this is from Rebecca White, and she said, this week's entry, all materials from JM, silver-plated wire and labradorite. Back has some detail to it, just for a bit of interest, she says. Rebecca White in Windsor in Berkshire. That is fabulous.
Stunning, isn't it? So this is 344. Nice use of our
cuff bracelets.
Cuff bracelets,
absolutely.
Yeah. And this is from Ali Perry. This week entry is a cuff I was commissioned to make using yellow quartz and crystals on a bed of silver-plated wire. Fingers crossed, as always, for a win to do another workshop, and that's from Ali. It's lovely, Ali.
Great, actually, great way to treat yourself to a workshop, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. And this is from Jodie from Nottingham. Hello, Jodie. She said, hi all at JM. Hello, lovely girl. Phenomenal this is. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. I've not made anything new for a fair few months due to having my second baby. Oh, congratulations, Jodie. She said he's been keeping me very busy. I bet he has. But here's a pendant I made a few days ago whilst he slept, which doesn't happen very often. It's blue lace agate with silver-plated wire. Hope you like it as much as I enjoyed having a little bit of time to make it and drink a warm coffee, which also doesn't happen very often at the moment, but he's so worth it. Oh my word. Well, if you can create that while your lovely new baby boy is sleeping. Hang on, did I check it was a boy? While he slept. Oh, I panicked then. I panicked, I got the wrong little baby boy. Congratulations to you. Well done.
This is from Caroline Martin. I love this. Someone's been very busy.
Very busy indeed.
Hello, hope everyone's having a good week. Attached are front and back pictures of 2 macrame bracelets I've made for friends from wax cord and 0.6 wire as the lazy strand. One is with amethyst twist and the other one is aquamarine, as these are their birthstones, which is a nice idea. Yeah. Everything's from JM. Very steep learning curve in trying to work out how to make them, but I persevered and they look like I hoped they would. Good luck to everyone this week. Big thanks to all at JM for making these possible. It's lovely. I like the way you've done the wire work features.
Really lovely. Right, this is the last one. We've got a beautiful butterfly, number 340. It is lovely, isn't it? And it's from Sally. Sally! This is my friend Sally in Nebraska. Sally Opfer. Hello, Sally. Greetings from Nebraska, JM. My Wall of Fame entry is my Mirabelle butterfly, 2 in 1 piece, which can be worn as a necklace or a bracelet. There's a plain rondelle and a 2-faceted rondelle ruby. There are 2-faceted rondelle rubies and 4 microfaceted white topaz, all wrapped in gold-plated copper wire. The bracelet is simple memory wire that runs through an apparent bail at the top of the pendant and a hidden loop under the centre of the butterfly, all crafted with Jewellery Maker products. Good luck to all the other entries in the drawing, and thank you to the constant inspiration. And I love that because Sally and Mirabelle, both customers of JM, and they're good friends on Facebook. So obviously, I'm going to message you both later because I hope Mirabelle's watching, because Sally's called that the Mirabelle butterfly. What a lovely idea.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Nice use of memory wire too.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, just quickly, the Freeview Fiesta, if I may show, is this beautiful Mexican turquoise, which we don't see very often. In fact, I don't know if I've seen it before today, actually. Mexican turquoise, which is a lovely subdued hue, that lovely Alison Tarry put into a ring for us, look, courtesy, I think it was Sarah in Cheshire or Cumbria asked us to do it, and she did it straight away. Now, we should have been $32.95 on this. You get 10 of them. They're sterling silver bezel set, and we can't quite get our breath. Our lovely producers managed to get it down from $32.95 to $24.95. 10 of them, and they are stunning.
I think that's amazing.
It's for genuine, natural, it's not reconstituted, genuine, natural turquoise in sterling silver, bezel set, 10 of them. Awesome deal, less than £2.50 a piece. Brilliant. Brilliant. So well done. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you for doing that ring for us as well.
That's all right.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, what have you got on the afternoon? Oh my word, everybody! Guess what? Guess what? They've only gone and got sterling silver jump rings.
Perfect.
Well, they've got fleur, haven't they? Can I say, brilliant, Mrs. Headmistress Tarry. You have been amazing.
A-star for all the team.
Oh, A-star. Oh, thank you. When are you on next, Gorge? When are you on?
Wednesday mid-show.
Wednesday afternoon show. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for your company. We're carrying on with the back to school theme all weekend for a bit of fun. All the guest designers are dressed as teachers. We're all dressed as pupils for a bit of fun. But if you would like to stick around this afternoon, we have got Fleur Hastings. We have. With Rebecca Jane as your presenter. I'll be back with you on the morning show with Claire McDonald, so please join me there, but stick around for those sterling silver jump rings and more.
Oh my.